You didn't have like PTSD just now watching that, did you?
No.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you ain't relived the freeze. Was it me that said it?
An argument can be made that I perform just as good as you, if not better than you, on your own platform that you're employed by.
Bow. What? Say it.
You love baking. The baking channel.
It's like that was a thing. That was
a thing. I don't know. He gives off like a Bobby Boucher vibe, right?
Even if the Joe Budden podcast have been mid, or the Patreon episodes in particular have been mid for the last couple months, it's kind of impossible to ask a nigga who doesn't get a break to be on point every week. Because I don't think we have a higher level. I think on the podcast, everybody has a role that they fill. Now I just feel like you're going on the sympathy tour. You're not getting my sympathy, because if you really got shot, if something really happened to you, file a lawsuit.
After all the times I told you that he exaggerates to the furthest degree,
I didn't.
It was just going over your head.
I didn't know. I didn't believe you. I'm sorry. I didn't.
Oh my God, white people are something else. They really are, bro.
If you Google Wakefield High School racist, you might see a picture of a black Santa getting hung on the side of a building.
It was supposed to be like a concept. I think with me, Danny, and AJ.
Have we ever formally talked about that on here?
No, never. That was the first time it's ever been brought to light.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So shit.
Yeah.
Even the way he's talking as if like he's the one after they're done recording. He's breaking down the snippets, or he's ever made a thumbnail, or he's ever had to think of a fucking title.
Come on,
to kind of like, you know
what are we doing?
Oh,
yeah, man, he's not supposed to be going back and forth with me. We're fucking small fries, but.
Bum bean and pickle. Welcome back to another installment of the Homeroom University podcast. You see, this is the podcast where we pull up in pink cups. I'm your classmate Tone Groove.
Jay Nobles.
AJ the Menace.
White man behind the boards.
Yeah.
F-Mac in the building.
That's me.
Yes, that's me. That's him, nigga. Yeah. Make sure you like the video. Shout out to everybody that, put in their office hours. It's the partner at the end of the show. We answer your questions about different podcasts, things of that nature. Shout out to subreddit. Everybody who's doing their due diligence in there. I believe that's Homeroom University.
It is, yep. Instagram, follow that.
Shout out to all the people who's getting nice with these memes on AJ.
Yeah. Oh, God.
And
keep it going. Keep it going. And make sure y'all post it in the subreddit.
And just go to his Instagram profile. There's a lot of damning evidence not evidence, but just shit that you can manipulate. Like you can just extrapolate that and be like, this is him.
Yeah.
This is how he is.
Take that. Take his forehead, make it a little bit wider.
It's this one video of you dancing at the beach or some shit. I was like, oh God, thank God they ain't find this shit. Nigga. We might have to bleep it.
No, I'm about to take that shit out now, because they're definitely going to use that.
They're going to use that. They're going to use that.
Hold on, where my phone at? We might
archive that bitch right now, nigga.
I'm about to archive that shit. No, it's like, we don't got to mark it. I'm about to archive it right now.
If you delete it, keep this in that you're deleting.
Yeah, I am. I'm archiving that right now.
But, it's a nigga back there behind the scenes right now like, I already got it, nigga.
God damn.
But nah, man, shout out to everybody going crazy in the Reddit, man. Keep it up with the jokes. Make sure they're original at least. God damn it, we like to laugh too.
Right.
But you know what I mean? We want to laugh at your jokes.
And also follow us on Instagram, of course, too.
Menace Material, Homeroom University.
It's on the screen. It's on the screen. So.
All the shit.
Yeah, flash that lower third.
Oh, but the most important thing, audio listeners, you know what I'm saying? What's up, y'all? Good morning. It's probably the morning time. Some of y'all are getting this before work.
Yeah, wakey.
For those who don't want to wait until 7 p.m. on Tuesdays for the show to come out, you can get the audio as well, too.
I was about to say
on any of the streaming services, Spotify, Apple Podcasts, whatever. And then
what else we slinging?
That's it. I think we're selling. We're
got
selling
any church announcements, white man?
Right.
Yeah.
What's up?
It's not important, but I'm doing a little shindig. Me and my girl moved in. It's a nice little thing. You know what I'm saying?
Nigga, we barely care about that.
I was about to say, I forgot I've RSVP'd for it.
If any of the
did you RSVP for it?
If any of the patrons anybody want to send something forward to the boy, I could send you something. A nice little housewarming gift, something like that, real nice.
You don't deserve nothing from these people. You a white man that says the N-word.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh man, there was somebody. Because some of y'all are still new. Some of y'all are still new, and we did. 2 times got the question in the last 2 weeks, is that really a white dude? Yeah, he's 100% white.
The thing is, that's going to pick up like every 6 months. Probably.
Yeah, it is.
It's like they're going to question, there's going to be some new people.
Just so y'all know, yeah, he's white. Yeah. Mount Caucasus.
Yeah, and he's not hiding. Like, if you go to our Instagram, if you go anywhere, you'll find the white man.
Yeah.
He's there.
Yeah, facts.
Caucasian as ever.
Yeah. But we'll jump right into it because we do have a shit ton of topics. So, I mean, it's only right that we just jump into it. There's something that I was going to say for the Patreon just because I don't know how noteworthy this is, but I thought it was fucking hilarious. So let's check this out. So there's a podcast that I just found on Instagram, and I'm sure there's a longer version of this as well too, but it's called John Breaks Bad News. And this is a podcast specifically designed where a guy you pay him for your services and he breaks the bad news for people.
That's
so
amazing.
if I had bad news for you or you, I would pay him.
Oh, it's like he's serving people.
He's a service. He's a serviceman for the common man that needs to break bad news and is not exactly sure how to do it. And you can get it as low as $5 to $10 based on what I've seen in these clips.
In what context?
Yeah.
Like, is he like, I'm calling on behalf of whoop whoop whoop? He cheated on you.
Yeah,
like,
yeah. Or Tyrone's gonna be late on child support.
Yeah.
That's exactly what it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so
He's
we're
the middleman.
We're gonna look at his Instagram, and this is one of those podcasts where it's like, why the fuck didn't I think about that? You don't need any flair. You just have to have you just have to.
You gotta read. You gotta be able to read.
Have you seen that podcast of the therapy fraud? Have you seen the therapy fraud?
Yeah.
That's different. That's a lot going on.
The
This guy,
therapy fraud?
and I'm not trying to like shit on him because he's obviously a good orator and things of that nature. I'm just saying this is something that's easy as hell.
It's low effort.
That's
It's a
like
layup.
It's like, wow. Why did
It's
I
like the
think of that
Spider-Man.
shit?
That shit.
Think people think about
I mean,
that
it
with
sounds
this?
like a good one.
For sure.
Yeah.
People are already copying us. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to No Jumper. You know what I'm saying? We're
Yeah, a
gonna get
couple
to
niggas
that.
trying to take the sauce directly from us.
Yeah, but
Get out my cupboard.
but yeah, let's watch some of these just so y'all can just. I got trapped on his page for like a 30-minute smooth. Just
Is he drinking a Bruce?
Because he's doxing people. We actually had a conversation about this on Patreon.
pretty sure he's just drinking.
you gotta be drunk to do something like this, right?
No, you don't.
No, you
No,
don't.
This has nothing to do with your life.
But it's fun.
You gotta be drunk to have fun.
It's probably
It's so low
worse.
effort that you could do it drunk.
Oh, you could do it. Drunk,
yeah.
It is, but you wouldn't pay for that.
And-
I don't want somebody to drunkenly tell my
Yeah,
baby
me neither,
mama
'cause
the
I
worst
could've done
news
that.
ever. Yeah,
I
and
could've done that.
maybe you do have to be drunk. Imagine, is this the same? What if the same stress that you get from being a 911 operator, you get from doing this? You know what I mean? Just delivering
You
bad
sensitive.
news
You
all the
sensitive.
time, nigga.
He probably is a 911 operator. That's probably what gave him the
Bro,
idea to even do this.
the call voice and everything.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
Like, come on. But
He already had a headset.
Yeah. All right, but yeah, let's watch this.
Hello?
Hi, is this Michael?
Yes.
This is John from John Breaks Bad News. I have some bad news for you from your friends,
What is it?
from your allies at Regis Jesuit.
Okay.
Your girlfriend cheated on you. She was. The situation was that Sydney, his
like
girlfriend, went up to Steamboat last weekend with some friends. She ended up hooking up with her ex-boyfriend, Sam Morton. Does that sound right?
Who is this?
My name's John from John Breaks Bad News.
Who called you to tell me this?
All it says is that they wanted me to say it was from the allies at Regis Jesuit.
Okay.
I'm sorry, bud. Damn.
yes, that's what I'm saying. You probably, man.
So that's literally his job, and it's just
it's
over and over again. It could be anything, and it's funny because like based on go to his page because
Did you
like
hear
based,
his voice?
Yeah, based on like that dude knew who Regis Jesuit was. That's
Yeah.
some inner friend circle shit.
Yeah, that's
you know
some
what I'm
shit,
saying?
yeah.
Like without doxing us completely.
You heard once he said where it's from, he was like, "Who is this?"
He got exactly.
When that nigga
exactly.
said Sam Morton, he was like, oh my God.
Yeah,
Because it sounds like Sam's Morton. He's been a problem for a little bit.
Yeah.
That's
for
her
sure.
ex-boyfriend.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
He's been a looming threat.
yeah, bro. Let's just watch another one.
But nah, he needs
It's not always that.
Click the
too.
one with the
So-
top hat. It might be comical.
Yeah, it's not always that too. Sometimes one of them was like he broke your back window or some shit
picture.
like that. You know, something like that.
Oh, well,
So
that's light.
It could be
Yeah.
anything though. Yeah.
Whichever
Like,
one you
mom,
feeling
I faked my report card.
I wish you could search on.
Jason.
El Jefe, the truck driver. What is this? Hello?
Hello?
Hi, is this Zach?
Yep, this is.
This is John from John Breaks Bad News. I have some bad news from Cody for you.
Oh, yeah?
Cody B.
Yeah.
He wanted me to let you know that he cries himself to sleep at night because you guys don't dance to Wrecking Ball by Miley Cyrus in his garage anymore. Because Samantha doesn't like you guys having fun.
I don't know now.
Who's Samantha?
That's my fiance.
Your fiance? She sounds like a fine lady. Not a bitch at all.
No, definitely not.
All right.
All right.
Why?
I don't know, man.
Yeah,
that one
that
made me
was-
feel like it was fake.
That's
You know what I mean?
that is
That
the
sounded so
downside.
set up.
It's the downside of doing this.
Exactly.
Is that now once it gets hot, people
Now-
gonna do this to you.
The weak shit.
The weak
Exactly.
shit.
Yeah,
Once it gets hot, because it was probably genuine as fuck, but now it's hot.
Exactly.
You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
his early videos are probably the gold
The best,
for real.
yeah.
Like
Because
the
that was
early,
before.
early.
You
And
got to think
I
he
even-
got so famous for doing this. There's probably people sending in fake prompts. Like, yo,
Exactly.
prank call my friends.
For sure.
And even when he said from Cody B, if you're saying from the person, it's probably like some vanilla ass.
He laughed
you
when he
know.
said Cody B.
Yeah, it's like,
that-
He did. He did.
Yeah.
He
that
did.
dude.
Yeah.
Like,
A
come on,
dickhead.
man.
But overall, this is a concept that's extremely sustainable.
Yeah.
Delivering
Yeah.
bad news is literally something that's going to be relevant to the end of time.
Yeah.
And it's just, this is funny.
It's
You know
like
what
he
I'm
took
saying?
he took the essence of what made like Jerry Springer, Maury, the Steve Wilkos, so all that shit great,
Yeah.
and he just bottled it into 30 seconds.
And
His
he-
drama, he's telling it to somebody, and then it's over.
And he gave them the audience the power. Like that's
Exactly.
the difference. He gave the
Yeah.
audience the power.
Yeah.
That
Like,
is
nigga
kinda
just
crazy.
paid
That's
them.
better than giving them gifts
I
under
wish
the
I
seats.
thought that'd be nice to just be able to like log in. Like I need $400 real quick. Just
Yeah, let me go.
Let me go log on for 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Deliver some bad news and call it
Yeah.
a day.
That's
That's
hilarious.
easier than foot picks.
That's easier.
Yeah.
That's
That is,
easier,
that
bro.
is.
That's
It
easy.
is.
That's some easy
ain't
money.
no
right?
doctoring, no Photoshop, ain't nothing. That's just
That's
And
it.
then
There
you
you go.
feel better about your life because it's like, this isn't happening to me.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
And
Like-
he has one of those things to where like once he's blown up and known for it, his email is continuous forever.
Yep.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like there's always money that he can cash in on just sitting in the email.
Yeah.
Little $5, $10, $20.
Like I could see that this concept in a Super Bowl commercial. Like, hey,
Yeah,
it's
facts.
what you call
Potentially.
from bad news
If it gets big enough, yeah.
if it
for a
gets big
Dorito
enough.
commercial.
And then
How
he
many
could
followers
even,
does he have right now?
Let's 454K.
He got almost half a
yeah,
million.
he up there.
all
Shit
middle
fire.
America.
He can even pivot to starting to
Deadass.
give actual advice out.
He probably does. And it says comedian in his bio. So
Yeah.
if he does stand up too, this is a perfect way to
He
promote
looks
yourself.
Perfect
shaggy
way.
than a motherfucker. He's a comedian
Yeah, he does have a comedian's look for
for
sure.
sure.
Unruly, unkept.
That's
I
fire.
break bad news. To have your news broken, go to the link below. John Breaks Bad News. Yeah, shout out to John Breaks Bad News.
fire.
This is just
Shout out to John.
this is
Breaks
a
Bad
page that I
News.
kind of lost myself on for about 30 minutes just because I was like, how did I not think of this shit?
Yeah, shout out to him and the Therapy Frog. I fuck with him too.
The therapy frog is very
Crazy
different.
concept.
Very different.
Crazy
but
concept.
it's a lot more work.
It's
too.
a lot more.
Yeah. It's that
emotional. Like
we need to cover that one week because he really be doing a lot.
But
Yeah,
I don't
those
even know what
crazy.
this is.
You don't know what the therapy frog is?
Yeah, nah, I'm healed.
if you want, just type in Therapy
Just
Frog
Google
on
it real
YouTube
quick,
and watch
yeah.
it short. And because his
Oh, is it
are
YouTube?
like YouTube. His are the real traumatic ones. It's no
Yeah, his
fluff.
shit, it's traumatic.
It's not like it's
you
either
did-
like very traumatic or very funny.
He sprinkled some salt
Nah,
right
you
under
right,
the
bro.
belly.
You
Just
right,
watch
bro.
it short. Short.
A short. Okay.
Yeah, you right, bro. It really is like that.
You into some weird shit.
Nah, bro. Just listen to
Nah,
this.
man, you into some
No,
weird
this is
shit.
genuinely crazy.
This
If
is
anybody's never
crazy.
seen this,
Meth made me a cross-dresser. A little over a year ago, I had kind of fell into smoking dope and started like having these thoughts of like what I'd look like as a girl and shit like that. So I started ordering dresses and bras on Amazon and trying stuff out. And here I am a year later. I cross-dress every day. Like anytime I'm at home, I'm basically cross-dressed.
Why do you think it was meth that made you want to cross-dress?
You know, I have no idea. I've spent so many nights and days thinking about this, but it's definitely changed my life in quite a bit of ways. It gives me a lot of comfort and makes me feel good and happy and stuff, man.
And how old are you?
I am 34, I think, 34, 35.
I
Well,
think.
good for you, man. I'm glad that you found something that makes you happy. The cross-dressing, not the meth. Maybe not the meth.
Don't smoke meth.
Yeah, I was about to say it was until he
Therapy
said that
frog.
I don't think you could call this therapy.
Yeah, oh yeah,
Until he said-
it's
until he
comedy.
didn't
It's
endorse the
comedy
meth.
weaved into it, but he
And that's the shorts. But like in the actual video, he's
because
like
he is an actual therapist, I think. So he's really like he's really going through it. I think.
Their Vice made a video about
walking
him,
them through it.
and I forgot his job, but it is in that 911 operator field.
Got you. Okay.
It's very
Because with the way he handles the callers and the way he handles the callers,
He
it's,
de-escalates.
it's like de-escalation. It's open. It's it's like he's really
letting them get their shit off.
He's really letting them get their shit off and knowing how to guide them through the conversation. You know?
Let them answer their own questions through the convo.
Exactly. Exactly.
And to actually go ahead.
No, I was about to say something.
I was about to say to actually end this segment off, we're gonna do our office hours a little bit earlier, just because Cletus's office hours. I think we can bring it back later at the end of the show, but I think it definitely holds relevant right here. Click show Cletus's. All right, hashtag office hours. I was talking to some coworkers about you guys, and the looks like got were hilarious. What are some things you guys watch that people wouldn't expect? The last 2 things we just looked at. For me, like I've definitely fallen down those rabbit holes.
Shout out to Cletus, man. It's always a pleasure.
You wouldn't expect that I'll watch.
Whoa! Don't do that.
What? Say it.
You love baking. The baking channel.
It's like that was a thing. That was
a thing.
That was like a phase. It's not even a real thing.
Be real, nigga.
There was a point in time when me and my girl we was watching Hell's Kitchen. We was watching
I'm not
we was
mad
watching
at that at all.
Cake Wars.
Whoa.
We was watching
preface, my nigga. You don't have to
we
preface.
was watching Cake Boss.
Okay.
Yeah, we was watching that shit. But nigga, like it's so not real that I forgot it actually happened.
It's so not. We spent a whole 30 minutes on LOI the show
about it for a long time.
about how you're a fan of this show.
Nah, because it
You're
was
a
funny
fan.
and you niggas exaggerate.
It's funny how he don't understand on that.
But okay,
I don't understand on that.
But okay,
it's
look.
not real. I stand on some
the
real
Hell's
shit.
Kitchen. I'm not mad at the Hell's Kitchen shit
Yeah.
at
I
all.
don't give a fuck what you mad at. I'ma stand on what's
But
real.
that's how we preface. That's how a niggas pre Hell's Kitchen, some other one. But I don't know, man. Probably like Game of Thrones. Is that like an obscure one?
What the fuck?
Game of Thrones?
He trying to be safe.
No.
He trying to be
You're
fucking
really
safe.
trying to be safe.
Yeah.
And that's how you know he's lying. That's how you know he a weird ass.
That was
Weird
crazy.
ass nigga.
That's one of the most
Okay.
popular franchises.
Harry Potter.
That was crazy.
I'm glad you found it.
Yeah, that was crazy.
You better ride it. But
that was crazy.
Pause.
But
Come on, man, get vulnerable.
What's some weird shit I know he be watching?
okay, let me think. Sci-Fi Channel. I fuck with the Sci-Fi Channel.
Okay, I like
sci-fi.
sci-fi shit too myself.
Are you one of those niggas
Yeah,
that
just
like
start-
you're so into sci-fi that even the low budget sci-fi movies you're like I'll give it a shot still.
I watched Sharknado. What's it called? Sharknado.
yeah, Sharknado.
Sharknado.
I watched it.
We've all seen that.
No,
That don't
a
count.
lot of people
I
haven't.
haven't seen that.
Who
shit.
hasn't seen Sharknado?
I haven't seen that.
I
That's what
don't
I'm
know if I've
saying.
seen it. It sounds really familiar, so I might have seen it. Can you search it?
Yeah.
real
Y'all
quick?
never been bored? Nigga?
Sharknado. It looks crazy.
Sharknado.
Y'all
man.
got colorful lives.
But I'm trying to think of a TV show too. But
Oh no, I don't think I've ever seen it.
Nah, this shit's crazy.
Oh,
It's
wait, hold
stupid.
on.
It's incredibly stupid.
it's
Look at
the
that-
stupidest.
Look how nasty the cover looks.
Yeah, it's just disgusting.
That's nasty.
and it's not
That's
enough.
nasty.
We only see the black low budget movies. This is a white low budget movie. That's it's alright.
It's kind of like so
Yeah.
you love sci-fi. If you're cool to watch this, then
Yes.
You
Okay.
probably love sci-fi. I mean,
go
Ash the Evil
to
Dead.
the one below that picture. Look at with all the random animals. Look how stupid that might be fan made.
Yeah, it's just some other shit.
Oh, that's fan made. That's just too.
Cameo.
No,
guides and
but
shit.
those are taken from.
From sci-fi.
Yeah, they're
okay.
taken from the movie. So they're just as bad. It's just as bad. It's just
Okay,
all
yeah,
the bad
yeah.
collage
Wait, the
together.
fucking dinosaurs in the movie?
Well, no,
Probably not that one.
That's how bad it is. It
That's
doesn't
a
matter.
fan made thing right there. That's not even real promotion.
Okay.
What the fuck are y'all looking at?
Like,
I'm trying to think of some weird, obscure shit I'll be watching, but I watch a lot of YouTube,
Other
honestly.
than your
Like, it's
kids.
not a lot
Yeah.
of TV for me.
for real.
I don't even
Yeah.
think it's really TV because he was bringing us up. So
Oh, shit.
he's just saying just things that you watch and you enjoy. You know what I'm saying?
Do
Well, I
y'all
mean, we
watch
got a whole
anything-
show about shit we watch, so it's like we pretty vulnerable with that.
Pretty much.
Y'all watch
yeah.
anything girly? Off the top of it, we was shout out the pre-show. We was talking about.
Oh, yeah,
Insecure.
you watch Insecure?
That's not girly.
That's not
though.
girly, yeah.
It's just a good show all
It's a
around.
good show.
It's not girly, it's just
Well,
a good show all
just
around.
gotta-
You don't gotta
female
defend
lead.
yourself like that,
Yeah.
because of what we watched before. It's a good
For
show.
the people who want
It
to
is a
subscribe to the
freaky show.
Patreon, we watch AJ's favorite scene. And we had to go to an X-rated site to see it. Because Lauren just refused to go to Twitter and YouTube.
That's
Freaky ass
crazy.
nigga.
Nah, you
You
did.
said 69 guys.
Nigga, we saw what happened. That's why it wasn't on YouTube.
that shit was
And
on
you
Twitter.
didn't want to see. You wanted to see. You was like, I want to see it. I never seen it.
Because I didn't know it was that bad.
That's
Yeah,
You were the one who
Get what you with.
You're right. I fucked
you,
up. Wait,
you,
how
nigga.
you say? How was the fucking past tense or steer? You steered or steer?
Steered.
Steered or steer? Yeah, steered.
A white
I was
man
getting
don't know
fucked up.
English.
It's crazy.
I don't even know what you you was trying to make.
But
man.
that's good enough, though. I think.
Shout out
so
Sharknado.
Get a little quick one in. Real
Yeah,
quick.
I don't
All right.
know.
Thank you, Cletus.
None of this information is confirmed at all, but hopefully it will be confirmed pretty soon. There was news that broke possibly Mike Winters, aka Point and Shoot, has been shot. Nobody knows if this is true. Let me just repeat that again because this is completely like.
It's all alleged.
I hope that
We
nothing,
talking
nothing-
like a Dejon shot.
No, I think we're talking
Oh,
because the articles that's associated with this, or the articles that's associated with it, they said. Actually, you know what? Let's just play this real quick.
The article that's
Yo.
This is from Clip Reacts.
I've been watching this dude.
I think he kicked my back end one time.
You gotta think of
This
another way to
is
say it.
not confirmed.
Yeah, I was about to say.
This is not confirmed. But it's rumors going around that saying Point and Shoot, real name Mike Winters. They saying bro got deleted, bro. I don't know though. I first started seeing this last night. I seen somebody post, is Point and Shoot really gone? Is Point and Shoot really gone? I didn't really see them rumors until last night. And
Hey,
then I
pause real
woke up
quick.
this morning.
So yeah, let me also say this is another thing that I've seen. The niggas are investigating, obviously, and they're saying that the article that he's referencing is from days before. Point and Shoot has dropped 3 videos since the date of the article that he's referring to. You know,
But you can schedule shit to post.
Exactly. So
Okay.
that's one of those things that people also brought up. I don't know. It's kind of weird. It's 2 things. If you're still alive, if somebody makes a headline that you're dead, like, damn, nigga, you're really up right now. You know what I'm saying?
And so he's just waiting to come back alive again.
It could be, but then also
Yeah,
there's
Cuba.
but then there's also that thing where it's like, damn, hopefully this nigga's not dead. You know what I'm saying? Like, because if people think that I'm dead, you will want to at least send a tweet or something out. You know
Yeah,
what I
some
mean?
type of condolences.
Yeah, or just somebody. But it's not like this nigga's a lone soldier. He's just one nigga behind a microphone on the YouTube channel. It ain't like a podcast. Like if I went missing or one of y'all went missing.
Yeah, we wouldn't be able to report on this.
Yeah,
like,
there's multiple
prayers for
There's multiple people that can at least no, this nigga's alive.
He don't even got a secretary to like
That's what I'm
kind of
saying.
speak for him.
Yeah, so who knows? This could all be bullshit, honestly. So we won't stay on it too long.
Yeah, it's not enough to really, we just speculating.
What were you saying? You said you have been watching this dude, right?
Yeah, I've been watching this dude. He's interesting, to say
Yeah,
the least.
that's what I
You
was
know, he
saying.
puts it together.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? He just puts it together. Not really many 2 jokes. He'll talk about the situation, specifically the one with P Nice. And he was like, allegedly P Nice had the homie up there like a little boy.
Yeah, because
You know what I mean?
the one that
He was putting
he
them
covered the
He covers everything LA, everything West Coast.
especially
if you go to his
especially
channel,
especially no jumper.
if you go to his channel, every name that like we was like, huh? When Adam said it,
Yeah.
he covers.
Yeah.
right.
He was like,
right.
Snoopy Loke, nigga.
He's
fucking-
probably who Adam gets his information from. Adam watch a YouTube video of this nigga speaking on it.
literally.
Yeah.
But he does it's all reactions though. That's the only thing. So his shit is all reactions.
And
Because
some,
I don't think I saw any like original.
It's some critiques.
Yeah.
It's just basically informational. Like anything
that's about it. That's
informational
about it.
about
Yeah,
the
yeah.
West Coast.
Yeah,
you can go
this
to-
is the second video that I've seen him. The first video I seen, he covered the me and Sharp thing, and he was like going in on me, but it just wasn't good enough. Like I was like, he's going in. I think he didn't like that. I didn't like the ism. That I don't give a fuck about the ism.
You didn't
really.
like this.
Something like
Yeah,
that. I
going
can't
against
remember.
You could
ism
be
is
mad
like
that you don't
going
like
against.
another-
But
all
I
black
enjoy a good I enjoy a good hit piece on me too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
it was just like I watched it and I was like, oh man, I wish he'd have came a little bit harder.
Pause.
You know what I'm saying? Pause, but it just wasn't.
people.
Oh well,
Pause.
we'll find out.
Yeah, shout out to Clipper late reaction. Yeah, super pause. Matter of fact,
Yeah.
Where y'all want to go
he's
next?
coming slow.
Pause.
What is
Yeah.
happening
was that
right
What's
now?
going
I don't
on?
know. I was trying to save. I was
happening?
trying to
What the
save you.
fuck?
Jesus.
I was trying to save you.
Come on, man.
That's-
Damn, he made it gay enough. You ain't have to punch up the gay.
Ain't
Just
never gonna be
fucking
enough
double
It was
movie.
already
down,
gay.
dog.
Terrible.
I didn't even make it gay. I was just talking regular.
That's the problem.
That's how mistakes happen.
You're not thinking.
But nah,
You said I was just being me. Ready?
yeah, there you go. More ammunition. Nigga.
Clip it. Oh my god.
He said no did it.
What was good? You put Full Sin in there. Did y'all watch that?
Oh yeah. Let's,
Nigga, that shit was.
hold on. Full Send Podcast got together and had Will Smith. Will Smith is on a tour right now, for promoting the movie.
It's a promotional tour.
Yeah, promotional tour. So Full Send Podcast is one of the podcasts that he was going to meet with Bradley, Steiny, and Kyle. And
he didn't get there until halfway.
The first half of the podcast was just them.
It was
but
just them.
That is what they do a lot of the time.
That's standard for them.
That is their format.
They got the LOI
which is a pretty
approach.
good, which is a pretty good format. Yeah,
Okay.
it's like we're watching their pre-show pretty much. Yeah.
Okay.
But and it is good
I
because
skipped right.
it's
Nigga,
not
I didn't
like
even
because
know
their
what the
podcast doesn't get together. Their podcast does not get together for just kick it sessions.
Yeah,
you know
it's
what I'm
for
saying?
specific
We have an interview.
obligations.
It's like
Yeah.
Gail King is here. Let's pull
Yep,
up.
that's why we
Yeah.
get together. So let's do the whole friend thing. We're cool, and then
Yeah.
we'll double back to the
They just trying to get their chemistry right before Will get there.
pretty much. Yeah, we're
Whatever.
watching them work all that out. But,
It's funny because like Will pulled up and you can just instantly see him trying to like find it, like just find his place in the room with all these new niggas.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He got pretty vulnerable though.
not in this real. I was
Nah,
saying
he ain't get vulnerable.
he got more real. There was better moments in the 7 p.m. in Brooklyn interview. Like if I'm rating it too, but I mean I know I'm
yeah.
not. But you can
You
just
couldn't even compare those.
And on top of that, it's just like Will Smith on this movie run like right now. One of the comments I screenshotted was just like, "Don't worry, I watched it. They don't ask.
Yeah.
Nobody's talking about the Chris Rock thing. The Chris Rock. It's,
Nah,
just,
nobody's
nobody
talking about
is.
it.
it's just not that. So,
And it's interesting
For
because
me,
they
yeah.
asked O.J. Simpson about killing the white lady,
but it was.
but they
that
didn't
was-
ask him about the smack.
They asked OJ.
They asked O.J. about
I
killing
saw
the
that
white
in the
lady.
comments. I didn't see
Yeah.
that clip, but I saw.
I didn't know
it
they
in
did.
the
We might have
I
to pull
didn't-
that shit up.
I didn't know they interviewed OJ. What the fuck? When did they do that?
Go to Reddit, maybe. It might be
Nah,
found.
just go. No,
Yeah.
just go to YouTube. Yeah.
Ask OJ. Yeah.
A year ago. Damn, that's
Yeah.
crazy.
When did he die? That was recent, right?
That was real
couple
recent.
months.
That was
yeah,
real
that was a
recent.
couple months ago. Yeah, a couple weeks ago, probably. Honestly, that was real recent.
Nigga,
But,
they made a whole video dedicated to him asking the question.
If he did it.
If he did it.
Yeah, y'all don't want to play this, do you?
But
nah,
that's
Nah,
I just
not
wanted
really.
to see when it came out. Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, you
Yeah,
can
a year
imagine what
ago.
he said.
right.
It was probably a nah.
Right. Yeah, for real, dog.
But
yeah,
nah, he's pretty.
the Will Smith thing. You said you had timestamps from this?
Nah, I had timestamps of like weird moments between them niggas in the beginning.
Okay,
I didn't
yeah, let's
realize.
watch that.
I just started
Because the
focusing
Because
crowd-
what
on
was
the-
they talking about? I literally skipped. I was like, ooh.
Read nothing.
I thought I was gonna see
Because
the Smith.
You know exactly what happened.
Yeah.
Bradley and the Steiny nigga, they had their little, and then Kyle was just there like, yo, what the fuck, guys? Like,
Yeah.
Okay.
I Am Legend was great.
Yeah, but that's also like their on-camera persona.
They're
But
dynamic.
it is still funny though.
It does work. Like there was a point where Bradley, because I was even trying to figure out, I was like, I wonder who's gonna be the best interviewer between the three of them. But apparently they all had the same questions for the niggas.
Well, I don't think it's that. I think Bradley's the best interviewer out of all of them. But I think that you can't ask Will Smith nothing. So I'm not. You can't ask him about.
Everything there. His secretary was like, don't talk about this.
Yeah,
don't talk
like,
about that.
yeah.
He even it looked like Will Smith got in trouble bringing up the new I Am Legend movie.
Oh, really?
Like he kind of
Get in
stuttered
trouble?
bringing up Michael B. Jordan names. Like, yeah, we got some things
okay.
on the way.
Yeah, so it's like a Will Smith interview, and that's what I was also thinking. I'm like, all right, I get it that they're not going to ask him about the Chris Rock slap. I mean, I've heard it. We've heard all the sides anyway. I don't know if I really want that, but it's just this weird looming thing. I wasn't rushing to watch. I wasn't rushing to watch no old Will Smith. Like even when Will Smith was dropping movies, I never rushed to watch a Will Smith interview. Because they've never been that. Like, he always bothered me with the way he talked, like, the way he over-enunciate words and shit like that.
And he would only do like actor studio type shit.
That's what I'm saying. And
Variety
it's-
magazine.
I'm not watching
like,
those.
Yeah, nah.
I'm just going to watch the movie.
I
I'm
remember-
still going to watch the movie, but I don't need the interview to hype me up.
I remember it was this one interview where he was talking about how his dad made him build a brick wall.
Yeah.
And then it like tore it down or
I
something.
remember that, yeah.
Yeah, nah.
Running on the
and
treadmill.
then the treadmill one,
The
the
treadmill
same-
shit.
yeah.
He was like,
This is the last like
So he lived
iconic
a rough
ones where
life.
it's like
I'm
that's
surprised he
There's
haven't.
been in a
linked-
few motivational videos. My
when-
fault.
yeah.
Nah. I'm surprised he haven't linked up with Kai, one of the streamer niggas.
It's probably on the way.
That
on
would
the
be
way.
interesting if he does that.
It's on the way.
Martin.
That'd be interesting if he does that.
Nigga,
But-
they're a phone call
but
away. He knows
I-
Kevin Hart.
Actually, I take that back. That ain't gonna happen. That's that live chat, nigga. It's too savage.
Yeah.
the
He's
live,
not prepared.
He's not doing anything
He's
live.
not, yeah.
No live chat. The live chat's gonna be too vicious. And it's
You
not
can
like.
ban-
And it's not like
He doesn't
Kai-
have to read it.
But I know he
Kai's
doesn't have to read it.
Kai's chat is different. He probably has like 20 soldiers moderating his chat. Like
all chats are the same. I don't think anybody can moderate that.
No.
There's only so much control that you can administer.
And like in banning the word Chris or Rock or something like that, that's gonna fuck the whole stream up. Now the headline is Chris Rock name banned out of the Kaisenet stream. Like Kaisenet blocked Chris Rock's name out. You know, like that's gonna be the headline now. He got to stay away from live. Fuck all that shit.
Yeah, he got too much PR. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? He got too much PR.
He ain't no small fry. Like,
Yeah.
this a big fry. You know what I'm saying?
And but that's the
he's nervous.
He's playing that character as like he's trying to be down to earth. He's trying to be like
I know it's
that's
so
not
weird.
the big
It's
chick
weird.
that he is.
It's weird watching him play that.
Yeah,
Because he even had like a little snobby laugh. That shit. It's like whoa there.
He does have that laugh.
It's a hearty high.
Do you think he could benefit from like just stripping away all the PR shit and just being real about it all? Could he benefit?
He talked
No,
about
he'll lose too much money.
He'll lose too much money, wouldn't
him being real is
him being real might be too crazy.
Exactly, and him being real is probably like a Jada divorce. And we don't have time for that.
Families,
fuck all that. Yeah,
or the real truth about my relationship with her.
Because
What's
now
really
the
happening.
family, the kids might speak. It's gonna get too nasty. Let's just go ahead and just ride.
But sometimes you got to rip that Band-Aid off, man.
I mean, it's easier for you to say you don't got to do it.
Exactly.
That's facts.
Nigga, what the fuck?
That's
Your
facts.
life isn't at stake right now.
Right.
You said just take it off, man.
Just rip it off.
It's a theory.
What the world did with him over the Chris Rock slap alone?
That's crazy.
I don't need to know anything
Yeah,
else.
it kind of vilified.
I don't know as a man. Like I know mentally that was hard for him to get through.
For
so
sure.
you know that's crazy.
That nigga disappeared for like a year.
Damn, essentially, yeah.
He was doing ayahuasca, doing yoga retreats.
And then he also
did that shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's trying to revive himself.
And this ain't his first movie back. The first one was that Emancipation
Hell
movie.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
He came
So
back
if-
trying to
Did
tuck
anybody
at-
here see that?
No.
Okay.
No.
You
Just
know what
make
I'm
sure
saying?
y'all are still cool.
Yeah, you know, and so it's like this is the first one that he's really outside again. He was outside
Yeah.
for the Emancipation rollout tour,
Yeah, just
but
a little
niggas
bit.
were still like, "Come on, bro, it's a little weird." That,
It's a
you know,
little.
They ain't had
You
the
can't hit
marketing
us with
budget.
some
It's still
artsy
fresh.
shit right after that.
It's too fresh.
Yeah,
we have to
yeah.
love you to give the artsy shit a chance.
That movie probably would have went crazy in 2013.
Oh, for sure, for
In
sure,
2013, especially because it was about that famous picture of the dude that got his back whipped.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then, Bad Boys 4, this is a safe bet.
They
I'm gonna
missed
watch
their
that
mark.
shit too.
Oh
You
yeah,
know-
but what was any of those timestamps that you had?
These weren't for the Will Smith interaction. This was for.
Oh no, yeah, it's for them.
Yeah, go to 1901. See what that is.
I love finding out. Like,
In real
It's
time.
a nice
the
little
best,
treat.
it's the best.
A lot more than I have.
I don't know.
Go back.
What are we gonna talk
Go
about?
back to the
You
question.
go back a little bit, yeah.
Deal?
Yeah.
Like, what do I get out of it?
Yeah, your deal for joining.
Yeah. Like, what
You
would,
have a lot of asks. Maybe they wouldn't recruit you, dude.
Yeah. What would I ask? I feel like you're projecting really hard.
No.
I'm super
No,
simple. You
trying to
probably
think.
asked for a lot more than I have.
I don't know.
What are we going to talk about with Will Smith?
What are you gonna ask him about?
I have no idea.
Oh,
So
pause.
Will.
I think that's why I screenshotted this.
Yeah,
we
that
might
part.
have to go back a little bit further to really get the context, but they had some type of weird little riff, and then it got to the point where Kyle was just like, "All right, let's talk about Will Smith now."
You right,
like,
right.
He ain't put no
Everybody
lube on
happy.
that segue.
Yeah.
It was just like, all right, y'all niggas tripping. What's good with
Kyle-
Will?
Honestly, without context makes it better because what was
Yeah,
that
because you couldn't
exchange?
even figure out what was going
Right.
on.
Yeah,
Bro.
that was a crazy exchange because
Yeah.
it was
Yeah.
like what?
Yeah.
What are we talking about, right? Yeah.
Go to 26-24.
Wilson Shit Boys. Go to manscaped.com. Code now 20% off free shipping.
Gotta skip there.
Get back in the pod.
It's now like nowadays.
We
Is
have
it? Does it
something
make
to
it?
add.
It's a great question. That's my question.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I was. My bad. I didn't know.
I'm gonna give you credit
I'm
for
gonna
it.
tell you what,
I
that's
felt it come from you.
Bro.
I felt it.
Wow.
And I saw it stole. It was stolen.
He tends
He
to
asked
do
me
that.
before this. He said, "Yo, so what are you gonna ask?"
You know what's
him?" And I
crazy?
gave him
You
that.
gave
I
him
want
that.
you to know
You
that.
want to know what's
he
great
jumped
though?
in, yeah.
He said nothing, and we actually have it recorded. He said nothing. I
We'll
just
see the
asked the
intro.
question.
Yeah,
I'm
that
genuinely
is true.
curious.
That I
So
mean,
just-
yeah.
when you
Solid
answer,
question.
you could look
Solid
at me.
question.
I'll look at yeah.
Yeah.
Well, just when you started talking about this difference of time and
Yeah,
like doing it
yeah.
now, and obviously you've been doing movies forever, and you're like a superstar. It's like, what's the real difference in the way streaming has affected the rollouts for movies now?
Yeah, so a lot more is at stake now.
Steak. I hate
You know,
that.
so look at the
That's why I don't watch
Look
Will
at the
Smith
rich
interviews.
posture, nigga.
It be
It's like-
simple words that he adds this extra umph to, and
Yeah.
it's a lot more at stake now.
But
It's like, why'd you do that?
But that's what his coach taught him to do. Like this is all coach.
Yeah, that's
It's
why
Will
his
Smith.
interviews always drive me crazy.
Will Smith is like very manicured. He's a
Steiny is
manicured
funny
man.
as shit, bro.
Yeah.
He's necessary. You could really put him in any setting. And to be just that level of like, kind of like an asshole,
Yeah.
it's a real skill. The nigga said, yeah.
And to be
the
charming
nigga-
at the same time.
and
He
to be
got
charming
Will
at the
Smith
same-
to get on his side.
The nigga said, if it's any good questions, you can just look at me. Like, come on, bro. He was like that nigga
Yeah.
be cooking, dog. Like, he'll be a part of your show, but not a part of your show, which is a weird
He's
balance.
an anti-hero.
Yeah, which is like a weird balance to have as a consistent podcast host.
Yeah.
Like always just running a side mission.
Yeah.
Your own side mission adjacent to why we all came together. You
The
know what I mean?
podcast within the podcast.
That's a crazy like balance to have or maintain.
Yeah, nah, he's I don't know, man. Shout to the what's the Canadian dude name?
Kyle.
Kyle. Oh, that's
Yeah.
who you all talking about?
Yeah, him right there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's Kyle.
That's him.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kyle is
He got.
he seems like he will get annoying fast, but even though he's a good dude. You know what I mean? Like he seems like he'll get annoying very fast.
I don't know if he's a good dude.
I don't know if he.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure either. Not 100% sure either.
Well,
on the good dude part.
Yeah.
Good dude. I mean,
Nice, yes. Nice, polite,
person,
yes.
yeah, but I think
But
he might
those
be
are the
pretty
people
savage.
you should be aware of.
Depends on what level. It depends on what side of the field you're on with him.
Mm-hmm.
I think depending on what side, you know. I can see him getting ugly. I can see him like, you know what I'm saying?
You think he got a little like?
Yeah. I
He
can
got
see
some
it.
like some 20, some 22 centers.
Yeah, no, not like that.
Mm.
Yeah, wait,
He'll
I
get
think,
annoying fast.
I think.
Shout out
I
his
don't know.
snapback.
I can see that though. Annoying
Yeah.
fast, other wall. It still sums it up. Let's come.
But
over-
yeah, I was also trying to figure out why this happened. Like, did this just make sense that Will Smith was on note?
Yeah, just because he's on tour and this is a good clouded up podcast to go to.
I don't know. I don't like it though.
5 days, almost 1 million.
He didn't go to Breakfast
Bad
Club yet,
Boys.
did he?
No,
Yeah, he didn't even go to Breakfast Club.
Probably won't go to Breakfast Club. Why would I go there? Why would I go there to risk Charlamagne asking me about Chris Rock? Nah, I'm good.
Charlamagne don't do that no more.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's a changed man.
he has black women around him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's not true. Charlamagne will still ask that question because he's just gonna do it in a more professional way. He just
I was
won't-
just about to say he's the
that's
right
it.
person to ask the question. Though.
Honestly, yeah. Charlamagne just ain't gonna come out the gate and be like, all right, nigga, so you slapping Chris Rock. That's what he would have done before.
Yeah, yeah.
Now he'll be like, he'll
It'll be
ease
a
it-
tag.
It'll be
It'll be just like a joke.
or Jess will do it. Jess might throw it out there and then
'Cause that's
he's-
really Jess's job now.
yeah.
Well, they all
Young,
talked about
fun
it already
comedian.
on the show, and they said that Will Smith don't owe nobody nothing, so they might leave it alone.
Then they might
Yeah,
leave
they
it
did
alone.
They
take
did say
that
that.
road
They took that
because
road. Stephen A. came out
Smith
and-
came out and said that he owes black people an apology.
Apology, yeah.
Okay, that was crazy.
That was crazy.
It's
Yeah, that was
like,
ridiculous.
He did the apology shit, and it was actually hard to watch, nigga. Like, do you
Yeah,
not? I
yeah.
remember that time period. I was like, "Whew, God, why am I looking at Will? Every time I see Will, it's just I don't like seeing this nigga like this."
Yeah.
A nice
it was
set.
It was worse than
everything.
watching Emancipator.
Yeah, it was I was good. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, it's a little
Worse.
too much, man.
1,000 lashes.
And I guess what would make me
Verbally.
but at that for me at least personally, I don't need to see a Will Smith interview to be sold on a Will Smith movie. I'm going.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's so.
Bad Boys 4?
Yeah, I'm still
Yeah, I'm
gonna
gonna
see it.
watch it.
Come on
I'm
now.
gonna see it. Y'all gonna see it in the theater?
Yeah,
Nah.
Probably like
Yeah.
on a Tuesday when it's cheap or some shit.
I'll
you
wait
know?
for a streamer.
I'm gonna watch it.
I really want to go to the movies. I haven't been in a while.
Likewise.
I'm gonna have fun bootlegging it.
It's going to take a lot to get me out there. In the movies. That Deadpool Wolverine movie might do it.
That's the only movie this
That's the only
year
one.
that I know I'm going to the movie theater.
Okay.
Maybe that's some obscure shit that niggas
Nigga,
watch.
going to the movies is more fun than you remember. You just got to go on the. I'm a cheap nigga. I go on Tuesday, nigga, when it be like $5-6.
That's the day to do it.
Yeah,
Nigga.
that's the one.
Like,
That's where you take all your white women?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, goddamn right, nigga. Yeah.
Is it just me or do y'all be paranoid that shit might get shot up?
Because it's the cheapest day.
I got my shit on. I got my shit
I
on.
don't know. I don't like daytime movies, nigga. Like that shit.
Okay, daytime
That shit's
movies?
scary.
I'm not gonna
Movie
lie.
at 12 o'clock.
I'm not gonna act
It
like.
don't
I,
even, you could be watching Nemo, nigga. I feel like that shit gonna get
Niggas
lit
lure
up.
you to the matinee.
to be fair, I'm not gonna act like I don't go to the movie theater every so often with it on me. I'm not gonna act like
Oh,
that.
you the one that's gonna light it up.
No, I'm not gonna light it up. I'm not gonna light it up. There was just a time period when niggas were enjoying. Nigga, I enjoyed Dark Knight.
That
I
Dark
went and
Knight
seen
time.
it.
That
I-
shit fucked you up, didn't it?
Yeah, because that could have easily been me. Easily, because
You would have been.
for Dark Knight, I would have went to a midnight premiering.
Right.
Yeah.
And you know what I'm saying? So I'm like, wow, that shit could have been. It just so
Yeah.
I got it in my pocket. I pray I don't have to use it. I'm here for a good time. Goddamn it, you know what I'm saying?
I'm
Like,
trying to watch this film.
yeah, dog. Yeah, but yeah, there is that little bit of thing. There's that little bit of thing.
You said that little bit. You sound, you starting to sound like you are the most dangerous nigga to worry about, which is good. It's good. You're the most dangerous nigga in there. That's good. That's good.
Exactly.
That means everybody's safe.
Yeah, let's go over to this Hodge. Get your timestamp for the Hodge joint ready, but we're gonna go over there next.
Shout out the Hodge joint.
So the Hodge twins actually started a podcast. They're actually not that many episodes deep.
It's like
It's like
16 or 11 or something.
It's
one
less
of
than
them numbers.
it's less than 20. Long story short, but they just started, and the Hodge twins are YouTube legends, YouTube OGs as well.
Man,
so
they're more than that, man. Their introduction. It's not enough words for their introduction.
really, honestly,
because it's like
real.
you're far removed than us. Like we're about 8 years apart,
right?
But like our Hodge twins. It's like, nigga, what?
You really came up in that
you
golden
ain't
era.
grow up on them Hodge twins. You was too young for them Hodge twins.
Nigga, you see these striations,
You was
nigga?
too young for them
Where do you
Hodge
think I got the inspiration for these striations from, nigga?
From looking at black guys? Freak.
Well,
but them niggas taught me a lot about, just funny shit.
Right.
Funny shit.
And it's about time that they have a pod. It's kind of crazy, but if they've kind of done everything else in YouTube. Like when you think about all the mediums of content, they exhausted everything.
But you are right,
Them
though.
niggas did twin stand-up.
But you're right, though. Like, I'm my bad. I can't hear you. But you're good. But the fact that they didn't have a pod, like you said, like
For
nigga,
all
8
this
years
time?
ago, 9
Yeah,
years ago,
yeah.
especially because, they was doing like, the whole spoken reasons just in your car, in your living room. Just
the pioneer
Right.
reaction videos.
Yeah.
That was part of that.
And on top of that,
I know,
too, we were reacting to their reaction videos. Because I was about to say, when we were watching content, they were in studios in front of mics, but now that I think about it, they were doing a reaction. It wasn't a podcast, so never mind.
Yeah, it was a fucking
But yeah, it is
and that's
strange,
all they've ever done. But just back in the day, they was in tank tops sitting next to each other on the couch.
Nigga, tank tops in a KFC parking lot just chopping it up.
Right. And this is
feel
called
me?
Twin Pod. So that's the Twins Pod.
Twins Pod.
And that's the Hodge Twins.
They should have called it
Pods.
Hodge Pod.
Yeah, but of course, obviously
'Cause
these
that's
niggas
better.
they're OGs, so they're able to get. I'll say, like, go to their page real quick. They're able to get fire guests off the rip. We're gonna be covering the Fresh and Fit appearance just because it's guaranteed to be funny. But I mean, they had Destiny on there. Go down so we can see the guests. Bryce Mitchell, who
MMA fighter.
Who else on there?
He's pretty funny too. Any conservatives? Where are the conservatives at, man?
Yeah, did they have a podcast tab? Because I remember
They had Destiny on there. I don't know if anybody
I
just
don't
said
see a
that.
podcast
Tim
tab.
Kennedy. Oh, they don't.
No, they don't.
See, what about click that playlist? See,
Playlist here?
Yeah.
Yeah, it might be in there. Twins Pod, yeah. Destiny, Tim Kennedy, Bryce Mitchell, Fresh and Fit, Colby Covington, Ian Smith,
another fighter,
Terrence K. Williams.
I don't like
Robert,
the Fresh and
Robert
Fit
F.
with
Kennedy
the first
Jr.
black people.
Yeah, Robert F. Kennedy Jr. What'd you say?
I don't like the Fresh and Fit with the first black people on their pod.
And they got Just Pearly things up there.
Okay.
When did the Just Pearly things come
Number
out?
3. Patrick Bet David was number 2.
Yeah, Patrick Bet David was on there.
And Vivek Ramaswamy.
He was the first
Number
one, right?
Yeah.
Episode 1, yeah.
Yep.
That's a crazy number one. Like,
that's how you start off, nigga.
That's a strong. It honestly, maybe not that. The Just Pearly things was kind of a flop just because she's off. But like, if it was in her peak,
nah, that's stupid.
But it's still.
But I think it might have happened. I think it might have happened around her hiatus.
Got you. When she was hot.
That was a couple months ago.
Okay, yeah, I got you.
Oh shit.
What was that?
Because maybe they don't drop every single week. You know what I'm saying?
Right. It was 3 months ago.
3 months ago, yeah. So she might have been alright.
Well, no, that's
it was during
they're
the
dropping every
happening.
week.
It was during the happening.
Okay,
for
yeah.
sure.
I guess 3 months. Honestly, this shit flies by so fast when we be covering these topics. Like when I be like, yeah, remember that shit happened about a year ago over at No Jumper. I'm like, nigga, that was like 2 weeks ago. Completely, it just feel like
shaded.
It feel like a year ago or something like that.
Time is nothing. But
yeah,
go to 438.
It's a Fresh and Fit king.
Fresh and Fit came on the show, and it's like, it's crazy because they said the Hot Twins kind of said all the criticism that's like mainstream for Fresh and Fit to them, but it was in a joke form, so like they was laughing at it.
Yeah,
they was cool with it, but I don't even know what this is.
They were clowning them, but they were like,
It was
not.
Yeah,
They were addressing everything. Yeah, Walter, you got some. Yeah, I'm sure that's one of your screenshots. I'm sure it is.
All male self-improvement, and then the byproduct of that is you being more attractive. Then we, teach you strategies and stuff like that to get the ladies.
Yeah.
So that's how it kind of started, and then we just went from there. People really enjoyed it, and we just got a studio and just kept building from there.
But it's funny because we're like almost like opposites.
Oh, really?
Right? Yeah, literally.
Yeah, how we
Usually
do it, girls,
opposites
very
attract.
different.
Yeah, you actually look black. He claims to be black.
Yeah, exactly.
Look at the way
Be black as hell, man. Like, man, got
Man,
my
you got
my
some
hair.
Jesus of Nazareth coming. He looks Egyptian.
Everybody talking crap about my hair. I was like, yeah, I did a transplant, and what? Now I look better than you.
Yeah.
So
Don't feel bad, bro. I do roll game, man.
that happens to all of us, man.
Yeah. Right.
But,
We have a celebrity wall in our studio where we post all pictures of the celebrities. And it's funny. Photos all have me in it, but you can't see me.
Oh, yeah.
yeah, because we do it with a Polaroid.
Right.
Okay, bro. It's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah. My girl takes a pic, and she always has to like kind of add extra light whenever we take a picture.
Yeah.
This is yo. You remember that Hodge twin video we reacted to?
Yes.
This is like that.
It is.
It's that energy. And for those of you that don't
Explain.
know,
I
it
don't
was a
even
long time ago. I vaguely remember.
It's one of our top videos too.
It was about the Hodge twins. Like they said some racist jargon. It was kind of funny, a little bit, just a little bit. But it's the same energy to where like they're kind of making mockery of like, yeah, big lips.
Because we were
haha,
asking,
black people
we
got
were
big
asking, were they anti-black?
Yeah.
That was our question.
Yeah.
And they're addressing their anti-blackness kind of
And
thing.
that is funny. Like,
A little bit, but it's easy with
It's-
a nigga like Myron because he looks like Jesus of Nazareth.
I was
nigga.
about to say the nigga.
Also-
What's up, Prince of Persia?
Yeah, also,
You gotta like he said nigga a lot in this.
who did?
Myron. It got to the point where like he was saying nigga so much and like he would claim the black, but then when it was convenient to be like y'all, he would be like y'all.
Yeah.
So that's why I put
Myron's
that
such
in there because it's like nigga, you Egyptian ass nigga, you ain't really, you know what I mean? It's a little finicky.
Myron is a clown, and he just, it's like, it's hard for him to like conceptualize his clownness too, because just simple shit like that.
Simple shit.
Where it's just like, niggas is like, bruh, cut it out. You know what I'm saying? Just be openly racist against black people. It'd be better for you.
And well,
But real quick as well
it's hard
too.
to be racist when you. What? Nah.
But also, isn't it kind of fucked up? Like, why do we have hundreds of pictures of me that you can't see? Do you hate me, nigga?
Yeah, like why we keep doing this?
That's got.
Like,
Why haven't we
can
fixed
change the aperture
Like,
on
I
the
mix-
camera, nigga?
We gotta fix that.
I think it's a Polaroid.
Like, if F-Mac was fucking y'all pictures up every single week, it's starting to look personal at this point.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
But
saying? Like,
I think he's saying they're taking Polaroids and like in that dark ass studio, you know, you
but still, that
wave it
means,
off a little bit,
but why
that shit
haven't
ain't
we
clear.
solved the lighting issue?
Yeah, let's throw light
like
on there.
bring him closer to the front or something.
You know what I mean? Like,
I think it's
what's
a,
happening, bro?
It's an
Like,
inside joke.
yeah, that's crazy.
They like
We
seeing
just
Walter's
want to see
teeth.
his eyes.
But we
Yeah.
know what type of nigga you are to even accept those type of jokes on a weekly basis too.
Yeah, just like
Like
eat.
you're not about to disrespect me like that every week just because you
Because he's tied to African, not blackness.
Exactly. Well,
Blackness
yeah,
is something
exactly.
completely different.
For sure.
Black, you can joke about
100%.
black. But
This-
nigga, Igbo,
this is
you can't play with that tribe.
This is what we would call
Yeah.
a tether.
Yeah,
This
tether.
is
He's
this
one
is
of-
these are tether
Okay.
niggas.
Yeah.
These are tether.
When
Well,
they
don't
tether-
not that.
when
When
them
it-
in the
They
when
just
it's
tether men.
when it's convenient for them, they tether to the FBA experience.
Same with Myron.
No, both of them. These are
Yeah,
both
okay,
tethers.
okay,
Yeah. And when it's convenient, they tether. They want to use the nigga, and then it's when FBAs or niggas do something, these niggas over there do that. you know?
Exactly.
So,
See?
yeah.
Y'all on thin ice, especially with that headline, nigga. But go to 2650.
Yeah.
Wow, what the fuck?
I saw that happen, bro.
Nigga,
Did everybody
me too.
see that?
Yeah.
You butterfinger ass nigga. Get it together, nigga.
Jesus Christ.
Get it together, nigga.
I would-
You better watch out. He can't keep you get the HIV. You get that HIV.
Thank God that didn't happen.
Or the Eads.
Yeah, that shit gonna kill you in your sleep.
But
Where are you from?
Barbados. Yeah.
Barbados. Okay.
Yeah. So you know
I know his accent. Yeah.
If you know Rihanna, that's where I'm from.
Okay.
But yeah, so it's just like more like, all right, I made myself work so hard, I need to enjoy it. So 3 days a day pretty much was the whole goal here. I use Instagram and then dating apps, so I talk to girls online
Yeah.
and then set up dates.
How
But
he's
I'll tell you
smiling.
this.
Hey, hit pause real quick, then we'll go right back. He's talking about
Yeah.
how he used to go on like 3 dates every single day with girls.
And
Instead of focusing on the pod.
And
Yeah,
before that,
yeah.
I don't know if Myron says this before or after this, but Myron was like, "Yo, y'all, like it was a problem."
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
Like, damn near.
Like I have to save this nigga from you have a problem right now.
You have a problem.
It's too many bitches.
It's too many bitches.
Yeah. That's
Like,
that's what they're talking about.
It's getting in front of our product.
3
our
dates,
profit, nigga.
3 dates a day or just chilling. That's a lot.
That's a lot, my
His
nigga.
story is
My dating
really
days,
spotty.
3 days
It
in
is.
a week was a lot.
Oh,
Like
talking about Walter?
when he talked about his background, he said he came to America. He worked his ass off, like working at AT&T. He saved money, and
think
then he
he's at
started going on
Chick-fil-A
7
too.
dates a day.
Exactly. It
Like,
doesn't
what
make-
the fuck?
I remember part of his story where he was married actually as well too. He was married at one point with a
woman with a kid.
Exactly, and he was working at Chick-fil-A as well, like 50 hours.
Supporting her, every red pills.
Yeah, so
origin story.
I'm not 100%, but yeah, he's got some sort of. That's definitely a red pill origin story.
Nigga, it's something traumatic, meaning simpery. It's just
pretty much
traumatic simpery, nigga.
Yeah, pretty
It's
much.
crazy.
Yeah, so okay, yeah, let's get back to this.
It's like a controversy around you, right?
Oh yeah, I think it's it.
Yeah. Look, man, I ain't gonna lie. I like a good whore. I've had me a whore, right? But I ain't never busted my nuts in a
Here we go.
So, man, you gotta pull out, man. Is that pussy that good?
I'll say this, man.
Well, is this true though? I don't know.
Yeah. I'll say this, man. In times of war, people attack you. And they're mad.
He's
upset,
dead ass.
And their goal is to shame you for many different things.
Right.
However, is it all true? Only God knows.
That's a good answer. Yeah. Man, you should run for office, bro. You'd be a damn good politician. Right.
Hey, man. I'll tell you this. When type out, you see.
Hey, yo, pause a bit. Like compliments, like Southern compliments. Is disrespect. Like, but you gotta you gotta read it between the lines.
Yeah. We go pray for you.
You gotta really dive deep.
Being called a politician, not by Olay, is disrespect.
No, it's
Facts.
the same thing from everybody who says it.
disrespect.
It means the same thing.
Especially when you're a real leader.
Somebody said you're a good politician, you're a good fraud.
When you're
a
not
scammer.
When
you're
Olay's
fake.
not when Olay's not saying it, nigga, of course it's gonna
Olay, nigga,
He's
fuck out of
lying.
here.
That's
I'm
a
not
joke.
gonna lie too. That was like on the Fresh and Fit side. That was like 40 seconds of extreme
nervousness.
Yeah. Myron's laugh was crazy too.
Yeah, bro.
He was shaking harder than him on Apollo.
It was a lot of. It's a lot of.
Yeah.
Yeah. The subtle
This
drink
wasn't.
grab.
You didn't have like PTSD just now watching that, did you?
No.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you ain't relived the freeze. Was it me that said it? It was me who said it.
Freeze. Fuck out of here.
Tiny over there like, AJ, what the fuck, man? You the leader. Jay knows it.
But yeah, man, that was uncomfortable as hell just now. That was uncomfortable.
Yeah, because Myra can't really answer for that. He's like, I don't know why this nigga nothing in whores and you know.
But it's also like it's just who this nigga is. And for the first 30 minutes, it was only this.
It was only this.
That's it. No, it was. Yeah, for sure. I'm just happy that they're doing. I do want to see. When I saw the Destiny thing, I didn't get to watch it.
Yeah, me neither.
But I am interested in seeing how they deal with Destiny. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because they're on the conservative side. He's a liberal. So it is going to be interesting.
You know,
And
Destiny like to debate.
He does, but
those are usually his formats.
I don't know if this happened at all. They could be. But I wonder if the jokes will out because Destiny wants to win the debate. These niggas will say fuck the debate and just roast you down. You know what I'm saying? So I want to know if that happens and Destiny's just like fuck, it doesn't matter what facts I bring right now. Like I want to see if there's a moment when he realized I can't win this without a joke.
Go to the Destiny. Go to the Destiny episode and pick a timestamp. Magical Negro.
Yeah, let's just see. Yeah,
Do your trick.
I would love for that to happen.
Yeah, what's the timestamp?
There is none. This is a hypothetical that I hope happens.
No, we asking for Jay to give us a random
to do his
God.
clairvoyance.
ISO Jay.
4354.
All right.
Was that the last time saying we just looked at? Fucking nigga.
Fuck it.
You cheating?
It was 50.
There we go.
Wants to be a woman, and the woman wants to be a man. They have a child, right? And the male, the biological male who's living his life as a woman, is trying to breastfeed the child.
You're good.
Really?
This is
He's
a
good.
nigga.
He's good.
This is a good nigga. He's good, bro. He's good, bro.
That's exactly what we needed. What you needed, nigga. Huh? You want more time,
This
nigga?
nigga's good,
Come on,
bro.
man.
All right, yeah, let's go.
He's great at finding stuff
honey,
like this.
For creating our family.
Oh, I put it on here.
The baby has been able to latch, but I've not been able to produce any milk. It's okay because we're gonna supplement the feeding with formula so that my baby's still getting the nutrients that they need, but I'm still feeling hopeful. I appreciate you so much for all your work. And I appreciate you also, baby. I couldn't have done it without you.
Can we pause real quick? Can we pause real quick? Is it weird because
only the high
that person knew that they weren't gonna be able to produce milk? So is it weird that they just had the baby sucking on their nipple?
So let's not
I
give
was
any of
literally
our
thinking
two
about
cents in
that.
this. Let's let them handle that.
Okay.
Because this is wild, nigga. This is wild, but we're not here to give our opinion on the matter.
No.
We're here to hear their opinion. So skip forward to when they go back to them talking because, okay, right here.
You're gonna start putting shit like this on the screen. Jesus fucking
Oh,
Christ.
go back a
Not
little.
ready for that.
This might not be a debate.
Motherfuckers need to give me a warning. If you're gonna start putting shit like this on the screen, Jesus fucking Christ, all right? I was not ready for that. My God.
See, this is the thing.
But hold on, wait, to be clear, these are fucking weirdos. Okay.
Okay.
These are not like
Yeah.
like because we can find fucking weirdos from every my background is pro gaming. You better believe there's a lot of fucking weirdos
Right,
in my
right,
background, right. Or like for religious people, you got people that let their kids die because they don't believe in
Right.
like surgery or blood
Yeah, that's-
transfusions
that's
or whatever,
crazy.
right?
Yeah. Right.
But you wouldn't use that argument to say all religion should be banned from the US.
Right,
Like
right.
I agree there are fucking weirdos. I'm just saying that like in my like right now we're talking about trans stuff, but before it might have been like medication, right? Like does a child need to be on an amphetamine or a stimulant, or
Okay,
does a
hit
child need
pause.
to be on an
Destiny's good, y'all.
He's good.
Yeah.
He got up out of there. He got up out of there.
Whoa.
He's good.
He got up out of there.
He's good. He's good.
In an amazing
but,
way.
But
Still an amazing point though.
I didn't
It's
get,
not. It wasn't like.
I didn't.
It
get
wasn't
the,
egregious.
I didn't get the moment that I was looking for, but I did get the moment where he realized what he walked into.
Right.
So that was literally what I wanted to see because he was like, "Hold on, you're not gonna warn me for showing me crazy shit like that." It's like he's like, "Oh, this isn't gonna be just fun."
In
today.
this moment,
like, you know,
kind of, I feel like it gets us prepared. So it's like, all right, more surprising moments.
right? Gotcha. Yeah.
More, oh shit! Like if Destiny's surprised, nigga, that's crazy train.
Which is where I want to see Destiny. That's really where I want to see. I want to see Destiny is so like good at debating. I want to see him discombobulated with things mostly just to see how good he is.
Say with straight facts.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
did you saw? It's probably a little bit too touchy, but the video where like the three old dudes was like, "What you don't know the information that you speak of?" Like,
I ain't see that though.
He was like talking to like three, Israel and Palestine historians. And
That's the wave he's been on for a while, and I have not been watching Destiny because of that reason.
Yeah.
Because I'm just like, there's only so much Israel and Palestine information I can
so you
consume.
don't even care. You don't want to really know. About
And that's just, it's a lot. Every day I still want to have fun every day. You know what I'm saying? It's
Yeah,
a
you
lot.
want to dedicate to learn about, atrocities.
But I understand that's the lane he's in right now. So, do him. I'll be back later. You know
That's
what I'm
worse than
saying?
that John breaks bad news.
Yeah.
Say, hey, we haven't chosen a side yet.
Yeah. But that's good. I'm definitely gonna watch that. But
shout
while
out to
we're
all
here,
of
it was because Fresh and Fit was there. But so yeah, man, let's move over to this. I want to move over to just Pearly things.
What is she in trouble again?
Just Pearly things. I don't know nothing about this. Tone, you might have to take this.
Jay, I know nothing about this. You might have to take this.
Alpha bitch with homeless.
I do know something about this. I don't know why. Okay. All right, so this is actually crazy. Patrick CC has a video about this dude. His name was Angry Reactions. I think that's what it was.
I watched it.
Big black dude.
Yep.
We could talk about his story, but that's his own debacle. He, for some
reason,
reason, just so happened to be dating Just Pearly Things.
Yep.
When he was homeless.
So
and apparently she was like, kind of like,
She got
he's
him
gonna
back.
break it down, but she was like facilitating this nigga's lifestyle.
No, yeah. I saw this when it happened at No Jumper, but then when the Patrick CC thing came up,
it just kind of shed a new light on everything.
It put it back out. It put it back up in perspective.
But it's just interesting because
But
it's
no. Keep it on this. Keep it on this. You want to watch this first, right?
Yeah, we
Just a
can
little bit of
because
this.
it's just interesting that like what she says is like an alpha nigga is not what she had in the partner at one point in time.
Right.
Yeah.
It's a blatant irony in there.
She built the nigga up.
She literally built the nigga.
She actually built him up. Too.
She built the nigga, made him viral.
Yeah.
And then he left her for another white woman who did him wrong in the end. See, the grass
Well,
ain't
that
green.
is true.
The grass isn't always
her job.
green.
She did exactly what she was supposed to do.
As an alpha woman.
Because she's speaking from the position of a red pill man. And what would a red pill man want? A woman that supports him. You get what I'm saying?
Support is different from build you though.
From build.
It's all the same. We're talking
No.
about women.
And according to their philosophy,
he didn't even have like a driver's license. This nigga was down bad, bro.
He had a car and no license.
Yeah, this nigga was down bad.
It's
bro.
the aspect of supporting. And it is unfortunate that, like, allegedly he didn't have a driver's license.
No, this is a confirmed.
A
out
pair
his
of
mouth.
Timbs to shack in or something.
Yeah, dude, this nigga was doing bad, bro.
Yeah. God damn.
Yeah, let's watch a little bit of this because then after this, Just to cover Pearly real quick, let's go over to her page, see what the fuck she been doing. Last time we talked about her, she was demonetized, and YouTube said, nope, we're not giving it back to you.
Yeah, she was down bad. I've been seeing her post a lot on Twitter, though.
Really?
She's always posting on Twitter.
She's pretty active on Twitter.
And
but
Twitter is becoming...
Twitter's the land of rejects, kind of. You know what I'm saying? Like
it depends.
It depends on what sector, but when you're banned or deplatformed or demonetized from a place,
always count on Elon.
You can always count on Twitter. It's like you're just like Rumble is your next go-to.
I wonder, because Elon's like whole thing about free speech, it hasn't gotten past Donald Trump. Like he's the only person that doesn't deserve free speech.
Essentially, yep.
Like,
yeah, because he'll have like terroristic groups, leaders are still on there.
Because Elon Musk, he famously unbanned Nick. What's his name?
Fuentes. The Mexican posing as a white man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
it's a couple of those.
That's his name, the Mexican posing as a white man.
Yeah, the goofy nigga. But yeah, let's watch a little bit of this.
August, see, everything happened so damn fast, bro. Like August is when I blew up on TikTok, and like around like October, November is when I met Pearl. So she played a big part in like helping me like get my shit together, because I ain't had no ID. I ain't had shit to my name for real. I was just staying in hotels once I started making money. So she like helped me get an apartment. She actually let me stay in her crib.
And she was she living in London at the time, or she was still
No.
She was in Chicago, right?
Yeah, she was in the suburbs of Illinois.
Right.
I think like Huntley or some shit.
How'd you actually start talking to her? And for the record, we are talking about Pearly things in case anybody's not sure. Yeah.
She when I blew up on TikTok, I was just scrolling on my For You page, and I just seen she had made a video like shooting her shot at me.
Really?
Yeah, she was like, "Oh, this nigga." Well, she ain't say that.
Not
she
publicly.
Like, she like, "Oh, angry actually look kind of good or whatever." So that's like how we start talking.
Really?
Yeah, I just randomly seen a video.
And was
of
she
her.
big yet, or was she still kind of in the beginning stages of her career?
She wasn't necessarily big, but she had a lot of viral moments.
Right. Okay.
Because she would like show off like her parents' mansion and shit like that.
Right.
So,
and so you go and link with her and just.
I don't know. He gives off like a Bobby Boucher vibe, right?
For sure.
Yeah.
For sure. Yeah, that's really accurate, actually.
Like a real
high functioning.
Yeah. The high functioning version.
For sure.
That's probably the best. He gets angry.
Yeah. The facial expressions.
Yeah, man. Nah.
You know what? When Pearl was going down, he should have been there for her.
You think so?
Even
I
as
do.
an ex?
You give me your social security card, I kind of owe you.
Come on.
Nah, I mean, like that's
because, and not only that, she was saying when he said living in the suburbs, he was living with her parents too.
Oh.
It's not just she had an apartment in the suburbs.
As grown adults, right?
Yes.
This isn't like a teenage love.
Yeah, I think these are like 24, 25, 26-year-olds. You know what I'm saying?
Shit.
Because I think Pearl is around my age.
She's about 28, 29 probably.
Okay, so she's younger than me then still, but
you don't know.
I thought she was at least 30. Well, I don't know.
Nah, she was like 28 or something, 27, 28.
Damn, she just look older?
I think so.
Yeah.
I think so.
Maybe she doesn't look older. She definitely dresses older.
She's got a tired face.
She dresses like a Mormon.
She's 27.
Yeah.
Yeah, because she was talking about the women were saying that she's out of her prime, and she was like, "Yeah, I'm out," because she was telling women that once you pass 25, you out or whatever.
Right.
Yeah.
As not the 27 is a prime.
Yeah, go to her YouTube again.
I know girls
Okay,
that just
so
got ass at 27.
She's still on this. This is
24.
I guess it's fascinating. I guess you're just gonna keep doubling down.
That's all you know.
She's doing what you have to do.
Yeah, that's all you know.
What else would you do?
Yeah, honestly, yeah. That's
And
true.
then
she got 100K 8 days ago.
Yeah, 8 days ago, 100K. That's nice right there.
She will eventually grip though.
But it's demonetized.
Yeah.
And I feel like in a way she's mentally like
That's that nigga that schooled Fresh about where math came from. Math, the concept of math, like the reason why 2 + 2 = 4.
Mm-hmm.
You ever seen that short?
Nah.
I never seen that.
And why would Fresh argue against it?
Because Fresh was trying to be a smart ass. He was trying to be a smart ass, and he was like, yeah, just like nobody knows why 2 + 2 is 4. And he was like, hold up.
Yeah.
He cooked that nigga.
He literally, but those sound like the worst kind of niggas.
With the kinda, yes.
You know what I mean?
He could be the worst kind of nigga, but I was like,
he literally
whoa.
he broke it down in a way I was like, nigga, I can't remember the last time I thought of math in
Was
this
it
way.
better than Terrence
Like
Howard?
he broke down
right,
like what math is. Like,
and I hadn't heard this in years.
And it's just in years.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, it's not that 2 + 2. It's just
Yeah, this is kind of a crazy moment. This is nothing to do with
It's this shit, right?
It's this. Oh, this is it.
All right.
Is 2 + 2? Who decided that?
Who decided 2 + 2 = 4? Is that a serious question? With all due respect, like,
No, I'm
no one decided 2 + 2 = 4, bro.
How did it come about?
2 + 2. Look, mathematics is a language. Yeah. Mathematics is a language, and it's actually it's a tautology. So tautology is when you say the same thing twice. 2 + 2 is an expression of 4. So the equal sign in mathematics shows that 2 + 2 is equivalent to 4. Do you get it? So it's like saying a tautology is if I'm saying it's raining, I'm saying the same thing twice. It's always true. So because in logic, a tautology is always true, anything with an equal signs in mathematics is also always true. So it's not, no one decided that. That's something which you call an objective truth.
I'm just saying on a basis.
Hold on. I
feel like y'all.
He has something to say that's smarter.
I feel like y'all was low-key impressed with the little bells and whistles. It's kind of easy. How hard is it to sound smart talking to Fresh?
And first,
that's not
when he asks,
and then we fucking kind of popped the cherry for you. But if you would have saw this on your own volition, it's like, oh shit.
Well, the only reason he came up is
I've heard
because
math
that's the
explained
only
way
reason
better.
why I recognize the nigga. It's from
Exactly.
this clip.
Yeah,
That's
from
why
that
it came up. But rewatching it,
you haven't thought about math.
his English accent does make him
everything.
It does.
He's
It
easily
does.
swayed. Y'all
It
niggas don't
does.
understand. But
But the English accent, it made him sound more of a dickhead. Actually,
Yeah, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like
Is that a serious question, bro?
He got a little.
Yes.
But it's also what he's saying. He got a little Neil deGrasse Tyson about him, to where it's like, I'm so smart.
We
it's
know
like,
you hate that nigga.
with a passion. it's like an equal sign, nigga. It's always true.
Yeah.
Tautology. That shit sounds like a fucking dick thing to say.
Yeah.
I
You've
remember-
never
But it's
heard that
also
before.
based
Never heard of
on-
tautology.
You never heard that shit.
But it's based on another nigga's
that
dumbness.
I had heard that, but I didn't know that it was called tautology.
Yeah.
But I did know the equal. But I'm just the fact that somebody was bringing it down. I'm like,
with an accent.
I'm like, yeah.
And the music, but
I
all
didn't
that
see the
shit.
music
To be fair, yeah, I didn't hear the music version.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I just saw him because also Fresh was just trying to be a dickhead.
What did he
So-
have on his phone? Like, he kept looking at his phone like that. The person who decided 2 + 2 was 4 was right there.
Like he went Terrence Howard mode. He was just doing mathematics on his phone.
So I guess the Pearly things is, it's interesting because 8 days ago she had a video hit 100K, which is great.
And then that one that she did with old boy Muhammad dude was at 280 something.
Damn, that nigga's popping. Search that nigga. What's his name?
Muhammad, he
God damn, AJ.
That's how you got wet for this nigga.
AJ
No,
Chubbs.
this nigga is moving
Nigga
numbers like
popping.
that. That's crazy.
Yeah, he got 1.24 million.
Oh, this nigga's like, he's a factor out here.
Subscribe for him, Lauren. You on his laptop.
Scroll down. Yeah,
Nigga popping.
Subscribe. Yeah, I do want to see what he's talking about.
Hit that bell. Fuck it.
He's got 1.2 million for a reason. He's clearly good at what he does.
But he's easily swayed. He can sway people with his accent. Not you, but
oh yeah, that Americans.
yeah,
man. Americans.
Y'all
man.
some suckers for a British nigga. Glasses.
A lot of politics. I don't know how long I'm gonna last. in this.
Politics, nigga.
Yeah, see,
Yeah.
unsubscribe for him, Lord. Unsubscribe.
Brother,
Like, come on, man. And that's his race too. But
yeah,
nah,
maybe.
it is.
Maybe.
Let's just assume. But who's
Yeah, I
that
don't
white
know
dude?
how
Richard
I don't know how
Dawkins?
long I'll be on here.
Not very
Subscribe to that. Actually, unsubscribe. Unsubscribe because the fact that I clicked him once, that's more
He's
than
gonna
enough for
come
him to
back,
show up in my
yeah.
algorithm. I'll take it from there.
I was about to say, YouTube might try to make you resubscribe by just pumping out more
Richard-
math.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah,
Richard
so,
Dawkins is a British evolutionary biologist and zoologist. These are the people he's talking to.
Yeah, so what credentials does he have?
Nigga.
He's got to have something other than just being foreign.
Exactly.
That can't be it.
And to know tautology off the top of your head as just a random person,
he made it up.
He didn't make it up.
He didn't make that up.
Tautology.
Oh man.
Who was the first person you heard talk about tautology?
That shit does.
One of my
kinda
math
sound
teachers.
made up.
It doesn't.
FMAC
It's not.
Come
not
on,
made
now.
It's not.
I'm sure it is. I'm sure it's a real thing, but it sounds made up. As
It
hell.
just sounds made
The
up.
only reason hieroglyphics doesn't sound made up is because we could see it.
No,
Like, nigga, just Google
no,
tautology.
no.
It's gonna pop up.
Hieroglyphics is a
Tautology,
real word. Tautology?
Tautology?
The tautology of
Tautology's
it all?
great.
Tautology, total, total. What the fuck is y'all
Total,
talking
no, you fucking stupid.
Hieroglyphics, like that makes
You
sense.
know, you know what an
I'm gonna be
ology
real.
is?
I'm gonna be real.
Y'all know what an ology is?
I'm gonna be real quick. We sound real American but continue.
No, they sound weird. These
This is
niggas
crazy.
tautology. Come
But
on,
continue.
my nigga.
We are kind of making fun of him based on how it sounds.
We making fun
The saying of the same thing twice in different words, generally considered to be a fault of style. They arrived one after another in succession.
That's a
your
different
hero.
word.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's your hero.
Spelled tautology.
That's your hero. Wait, Lauren, did you spell it right?
I did, and then it came up with that.
Yeah, I'm about to say it'll
So
probably.
it
It's
popped
right there
up.
to
It
the
popped
right.
up with that.
It should correct it. Yeah.
Yeah, it corrected it. So I did this, and then it corrected.
Yeah,
it with
that's
that.
right.
It's correct.
Go to that little
Logic.
picture diagram.
This shit.
Yeah,
That one right there?
click that picture diagram. It looks
Yeah,
like
what
a-
is that? 'Cause
yeah,
it's-
it looks
it's
like
two
a
of 'em.
representation,
Right, it
like a
does.
model.
Yeah, I clicked that shit. It's not going nowhere.
Look, you should have did all this in high school. It's over now.
Hey, listen, I'm trying to defend
Fuck
you.
out of here.
I don't know what any of this shit means.
Do man.
That looks like a proof.
Yeah,
In rhetoric, a tautology is the unnecessary repetition of an idea using different words. It's kind of symbolic of this conversation we have.
You spelled the wrong. You spelled it wrong.
Dilapidated.
I don't know what to tell you, man. I spelled it like this, and then it
Mathematics.
fucking popped up with
Tautology.
Hey, all I can say is we Googled what the nigga was talking about and was still confused.
Yeah, that's cool.
But if Siri would have said it with a British accent, y'all niggas, oh, okay.
This nigga.
Because Lauren spelled it wrong.
Yeah, whatever, nigga.
All right.
You just learned.
Y'all
the word.
ready? We're
Yeah.
gonna enter the Joe Budden world. But in conclusion, to wrap this up,
Yeah, what was this about? Oh, yeah, just Pearly things being a little logically inconsistent.
I guess she is doing fine.
Yeah.
I was about to say
she's doing good enough to take care of an angry nigga.
Yeah, I was about to say maybe he should go back and help her when she was down, but that period seems to be over.
Would
But-
y'all get tricked
Plus,
on by
he's
just
dealing
Pearly?
with his own shit.
I mean, I would.
Would you get tricked on by just Pearly?
Why not?
Yeah. But I've never been down that bad. I've never not had a social security card or a license.
Yeah, that's insane.
Like,
But you
that's
see-
really down bad, bro.
That's
I've
what
never
she-
been that down.
That's what she had to do for him. But with you, since you got all your shit in order, she can just splurge on, like, you know.
Yeah, but even when I was down bad and it was like
You're
technically homeless because I'm on somebody's couch and all I had, and I don't even have a car, I'm taking the bus. It's like I had an ID and a social security card still.
Yeah.
I had a job still.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's
Well-
just, it's like I just never been down that bad.
That's deep.
I mean, well,
That's
look,
deep.
you was only one bad event away from being down bad that bad. Let's be honest.
True, I was close.
So let's not
Yeah.
try
yeah, all
to
it
make
took
it
was
seem.
for you to, like, lose your document folder in your truck.
Yeah, literally.
that
Yeah,
Jones's
yeah,
office.
yeah. But this the thing though.
A house fire. It's
Because it's so close.
leave the car, leave the windows open in the car wash.
The energy of it is still massive. Like I was on this level, but like once you lose that shit, you drop down to here.
Yeah.
Like
That's how you
it's not
start
a
living in
little
the
drop.
tunnel.
Because it's like, how do you even get that job now? You know what I'm saying? Like,
What job, nigga?
exactly.
And I had a job. I was just sleeping on the couch with no car.
Yeah.
So I had somewhere to be. I was able to wake up, take a shower, and get on the bus and go somewhere every day at least. At least I had somewhere to go. That
That's
I was
all
making,
you
know
need,
what I'm
according
saying?
to the pursuit of happiness.
You
nigga.
had a destination.
I had a destination.
Some niggas don't
They-
have destinations, which I guess that
When
is
you-
a disparity.
They got something better.
That's
They
hard,
got a
bro.
they got a
Because
little
when you
rabbit's
don't
foot.
even know what to do from day to day, nigga, that's when it's like,
Yeah, your mind start wondering.
yeah, I'm down bad, bro. So,
Yeah.
hey, shout out to Pearl because she really did. That's real.
Yo, that shit was like The Blind Side.
That's some real shit. That's some real nigga shit Pearl did for her, man. Shout out to her.
And that goes to show you what he was really. His name is Angry Reactions.
Yeah.
Like, he was really angry. Shout out to this thing.
Nah, but that's what was funny about it. He was like yelling nice things.
Yeah.
That was the
Yeah, that
irony
was
of it.
his whole
Yeah.
thing.
That was his shtick.
But yeah, let's go over to Joe Budden.
Uh-huh.
I mean,
Bell late.
yeah, y'all ain't got no chemistry.
All right, so Joe Budden podcast. Couple things have happened recently. So there is an ongoing war between Joe and Danny.
Joe-ish. Whoa.
I was trying to say Danny, and then I mixed Joey with Danny, but that's why. But yeah, but we'll get to that later, I think, because Mel just stormed off after having a heated back and forth with Ish.
Over a goofy conversation.
Over a
Over
goofy
goofy
conversation.
shit.
She was kind of tipsy, I think, though, on that episode. She was kind of tipsy or drinking that
Merlot
episode.
Melly.
Yeah, but that it was also funny
Tipsy.
because that comes down to that one moment, and I really tried to find the clip and I couldn't find it. But there was that moment when Ish was like, kind of had an exchange with her, and he was, hands in his pocket, and he said, "Now, when I apply that pressure, don't be running off crying and doing nothing like that." Y'all remember that?
Yeah,
We
yeah. But
covered
that's
it.
happened a
Yo,
few times.
It's happened a few times.
That's happened a few times.
Yeah,
I believe it though.
Yeah,
Sound like a stern father.
He pretty much said, "Don't go run and tuck your tail and go pussy when we have these debates." And
Yeah.
I stand on my shit. And he was, in his elevated-ish pitch.
Oh shit, he gonna get on Fresh and Fit
So,
talking like that.
Essentially, yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Auditioning. nigga.
Yeah. So, but then this moment happened, and she did exactly that. Joe's pretty frustrated with that shit too, actually.
Yeah, Joe's a little,
somebody that you know or has crossed your path. Don't make it seem like it's just bad choices that women make with the man
Nobody
that they
said
cross.
that. Didn't say that.
I'm
Nobody up here, and nobody fucking insinuated that neither.
I'm making that clear.
Nobody said it. You don't have to make it clear because nobody said it. What I'm saying is this: it's fuck shit going on outside.
Yes.
Nobody's dismissing that. I think you'll be a piece of shit to dismiss that. What I'm saying is this: if your trauma is so strong that it would lead you to certain death, then you should stop dating. Because every time you date somebody, you are dating a strange man that you do not know, and you are taking a risk. No.
Oh my God. Okay. All right. I got it. I can't.
Her vagina.
All right, this is a great episode. Patronies, salute.
Anxiety.
God bless.
Anxiety.
That's respect. Peace. I don't think he's wrong. I don't think he's wrong at all. I just feel like we shouldn't come up with these hypotheses, whatever that shit called, if we could poke holes in it. It sounds crazy to me. And people got mad at me because I said that why would a woman want to be in the woods with a bear in his natural habitat?
I gotta be able to call bullshit sometimes. Like you can't just say shit, niggas get insulted, and then you say, I'm speaking from my trauma, so it's no, nigga, this forget it. Forget it. A bear. You know what would happen if niggas did that? If niggas came up and said, hey, would you rather be around?
Hey, guess what? A shark. Guess what? You also said you enjoy double standards in life. And this is one of those things, this is double standard in life. That they'll never understand us in that way, and they'll never allow us to have that type of trauma affect us in that way. Or even play like it affects us.
Like stop kicking niggas back and then be.
I got a great one. I would never in a million years bring it up. You wait till we cut that mic off. You wait till we cut that mic.
No, I'm getting out of here.
Please push pause.
Just take it up.
No, pause it first. No. I want to react to what he's saying.
Please push pause.
Okay, I don't want to react to that. No, please. Happy Friday.
Yeah. This nigga said some foul shit.
He said some foul shit.
Yeah.
It's annoying when niggas do that. But to put a little context on that, I believe they was talking about the viral man versus bear in the wood situation. Which would you rather be trapped with?
Yeah.
And know, Mel started, talking about her trauma, and they started what's that word?
I have no idea.
Mansplaining.
Yeah. Yo, this bear versus man, like even when we talked about it, I had no idea. Like,
what the fuck is the bear versus man? I don't
So
even
the
know.
bear versus man, the little TikTok walk up to a person, ask a question on the sidewalk.
Yes.
So it's a new hot question to where it's like they're asking women, would you rather be stuck with a bear or a man in the forest alone?
Mainly white women.
And a lot of women are saying bear because a bear won't grape you. A bear won't cheat on you and not call you back the next day, or shit like that.
Oh, so
you see that appalled face?
Yeah, because I'm like, wow, it sounded like a fun question.
Until you got the answers.
Yeah.
You thought that's about to big you up.
Until women take it personal and start talking about their trauma. You know what I mean? Who asked for that shit? You know what I'm saying?
Okay, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Were they also asking about like the daughter? Like, would you leave your daughter in the woods with a bear or a man, a strange man?
That's insane.
And the word
that's
flip
weird, too.
is hypothetical. That's
Right.
the word. It's hypothetical.
It's hypothetical.
Flip was trying to say that.
He said hypotheses.
Yeah.
That's what he was trying to say.
It's hypothetical.
Yeah.
Oh, damn. I literally just kind of blocked it out because I was like, I don't know what this nigga talking
that
about.
dame was strong. Yeah, dame is right.
Do y'all think this is real?
Oh, for sure.
Nah, she looked frustrated.
I question a lot. Well, not to cut you off, but I be questioning these walk-offs now.
It was a shot. It was a shot to the heart. So this is the thing, man. The shot to the heart was you shouldn't be dating right now.
Yeah.
So that was the shot to the heart.
Because she knows she shouldn't be dating right now.
Exactly. So it's like it's now that was the personal attack within the overall debate.
She probably went on a date right now.
And she might have taken a personal shot at him, so it was fair game too. But that was the personal shot because if she ever brings up dating and things, and he's gonna. I mean, he was on Frank Castle energy, low key. You know what I'm saying?
He was. And she internalized it like that.
Yeah, and it's different. She overreacted.
The fact that they had to cut it, that was like, the cut was crazy.
What did he have to say?
What example would he? What analogy could he have possibly said?
Because at first it was fun. Joe was like, "Yeah, I want to react to it." Then never mind, I don't want to react to that. It's like, God damn, nigga, you was really trying to cook, nigga. Like, fuck.
And it was a story,
and that's a Patreon episode.
had
It's a
went through?
Patreon episode.
Nah, but what Ish was about to say.
We don't know.
We don't know.
Cut it off.
But I guess it was maybe some story or example that they talked about off camera, or maybe
Some
just
old adage.
maybe some old shit from old podcasts. But it really brings up that sore spot. Possibly, you never know. I don't know.
I'm glad they're not like Baby and Mel though. That's good.
Yeah, they shouldn't.
But they're also
because-
not like, well, I'm not an avid watcher, Lauren. You are.
Yeah.
But do they bully Mel still?
Yeah, they pile it sometimes.
And
but I mean, sometimes it's warranted. Like it's weird because they do, but sometimes she be standing on these hills like that's like okay.
That's what I'm
take your
saying.
L on this
That's
one.
lumpy.
Yeah.
It's
But
lumpy
so it's
deals.
back and forth. But they do sometimes don't let her get her shit off and they pile on and then it becomes this.
But it's because of the history. Like I've been
Yeah.
watching a little bit more Joe Budden recently, and I was like, I don't know if I don't like Mel because I'm trying not to like it. So I kept trying to give her a chance,
Oh, okay. I feel you.
and she failed me every time.
She's had good episodes, man, but it's inconsistent. It's inconsistent.
She doesn't seem like she's realistic enough.
What would y'all want from Mel? Like what would y'all
Stand on her points,
realistically-
give her like a real point,
like
stand
a
on her
Taylor
like
position?
Yeah, like stop saying stuff that you think you have to say.
Yeah, like
Can we-
You know, what I mean, it's too
Well,
much.
let-
Like
Well, let's wrap all these
she's
up.
kind of like you.
Well, let's wrap all these up together because I'm kind of with you as well too. I think Mel had an extremely strong start to this year. Like
did.
To the year,
first 3-4 months.
Yeah.
But we got to talk about like podcast fatigue, right? Because like even Danny is on the thing where these Patreons been mid, you know, things of that nature, and you know, content fatigue or your overall product fatigue,
Which is just life. It's just fatigue. It's no content
just fatigue. It's just
like,
fatigue.
Niggas get
Yeah,
tired.
right.
Like everybody that's in any industry takes a break. Musicians, comedians.
That's true.
Podcasters are the only ones who
That don't take breaks for real.
don't take breaks.
Exactly.
If you have your weekly 1 week schedule or 2 week schedule, it's you don't have
Joe
it.
Rogan hasn't missed a Monday in years.
Unless you're the brilliant idiots. Them niggas take New Year's, Thanksgiving,
Brit Idiots is like
Easter Sunday.
Hey, look, we have vacation time built up over
Yeah,
here. You know what I'm saying?
He
Like,
ain't willing for
niggas
2
got
weeks.
2 months of vacation time built
I ain't
up.
mad at that shit though. I ain't mad at it.
Because you expected. They kind of groomed you for that.
They did. And when you do get into it, they're living a life where they're making their own schedule. Not really. Charlamagne has a place to be when it comes to iHeart every day. But let's just say content creators in general, you're making your own schedule. And that is the benefit of working for a corporation a couple times. You understand that every couple of months, I do need at least a week off, or I need to be a nice 3-4 day weekend or something.
You gotta have a summer. You gotta have a retreat.
Yeah, you need your summer when you need a high and low periods. Because even if the Joe Budden podcast have been mid, or the Patreon episodes in particular have been mid for the last couple of months, it's kind of impossible to ask a nigga who doesn't get a break to be on point every week.
It depends, man.
Realistically, you shouldn't ask that, but you know, as paying subscribers and people who
That's
watch
what it
this,
comes down to?
they're counting on you to be great every time.
And that's the thing. It's
if they're a real fan, they give you leeway for it's like
if people are paying for you, they deserve a certain amount of like,
But also,
expectation.
It was
effort.
And that's the part. Effort. It's effort because there was a drop off. Like you said, she started hot and then she went on vacation, did the movie. She came back and
She ain't been the same since the movie.
She never been the same since the
Yeah,
movie.
that's a fact.
So
That's a fact.
it literally
Yeah.
changed things, and they brought it up on the show. You know what I'm saying? They brought it up on the show.
She did that
And
little
it's the
movie.
effort
Who did she
thing.
play
It's-
in the movie?
I don't fucking remember. It was the Hunting Housewives shit or something.
It was like
that.
a Lifetime movie or
Yeah, something like that.
I don't wanna
played
dis-
herself?
I don't want to disrespect it, but it
No,
was.
I don't want to. I don't want to disrespect it. But the thing with that is that she doesn't have the effort anymore, so she's not trying to speak on a topic. She'll go mute. It's like we want to hear what you have to say.
But she also
that
has
type
a,
of shit.
Does she still do that podcast with like L'Oreal and shit? Go to YouTube real quick because she was also doing a podcast with like L'Oreal.
Oh yeah, she does. I think
and somebody else, and she
Ebony
was
K
kind
and
of
shit.
she was kind of giving it up on that bitch. I was like, damn, where's this energy at Joe Budden podcast? You know what I'm saying?
She's the only woman.
Yeah, she's the only woman.
Yeah, just do L'Oreal.
Nigga,
That's
she
true.
wouldn't even want to be in the forest with one dude, and she's in the studio with 5.
I thought that was us that popped up for a second.
Low key, right? Was it just an appearance?
You talking about that right there?
No,
Oh, hell
it's like
no.
it's
Yeah,
like
that's
a
another-
panel. It's
Yeah,
like
it's
a
like a
panel
panel
of
show.
4 chicks.
Black girl something.
Is that what it is?
4 chicks.
Yeah.
I feel like that's worse than saying bitch. I don't
For
know.
real? And that's how they're crazy?
4 broads.
chicks,
You might as well
yeah.
say 4
Yes,
broads.
this show
Listen
right
to
here.
Black Women, right?
Oh, yeah,
Okay,
these are
listen to
broads.
Black Women. That's what it's called. Okay.
Yeah.
We got to see when they're.
I guess we check on this channel then.
Whether it's how we wear our hair
It's
or
a
how we
Madame
choose to
Noir product.
Yeah.
That's like a female pimp name.
Yeah, it is actually.
Madame Noir.
Playlist more than likely.
Nah, just scroll down. See, go to their
okay.
videos and scroll down. Let's just see what this page got going on in general. 7 days ago, 161 views. Whoa, go back up.
The fuck?
How many subscribers are on this bitch?
262K.
My nigga.
2,000 videos. It's looking. Did something die in here? This looks like a lot more fucking buzz just randomly
hot.
right
It's
now.
summer.
Yeah.
It's summer.
It's summer and the door keeps getting left open and shit.
Oh,
They just,
shit.
yeah.
They ain't even started tagging to this point in the pod. It's crazy. But yeah, you know, I'm seeing a lot of black women. That
But
look
long
like
story
they're
short,
being
I do
listened
agree that it hasn't been because even if I watch a lot of the Joe Budden clips. It's that before the movie, Mel had input that was quality to me on every clip.
Yeah,
every clip.
Maybe not every, but majority of the clips. It felt like she was really part of the show and contributing.
And
Pre-movie.
What does it take to contribute? Like you say, like 2-3 ad libs, maybe a tag, and then it's like as long as you're on page with the conversation,
Contribute
you
for
contributed.
her because it's in the
Like
context of her.
what is your metric? Because I don't want a
It's-
motherfucker to just like you know.
You be going hard on the women. Like in terms of
Not
like
necessarily.
what they contribute to the podcast. Because like think about it, it's the same shit that
because
I'm looking at her.
'cause
to
realistically-
give me your perspective. That's all it is. It's like,
realistically-
she doesn't have to do a backflip for me to be like, she's necessary.
I mean,
on
those
there.
days are over.
But it's like all of us are required to. It's all of us are required on every show to fill our role in our position.
We're
I'm
held to different standards than male, and that's the
And you
difference.
know that.
What do you mean by that?
No, I don't think that. I don't think that.
Yeah, she's a podcaster.
We're held to a different standard than Mel. Like what
You can't
Mel's
compare it
expectation of what she thinks she has to come in and do is completely different than us.
That's the problem.
And that might be
that's
because niggas have their own shows. It's not like we're just like,
Yeah, no, I have a different sense of responsibility, nigga. Yeah. Yeah. First of all, I'm on a show that doesn't have 7 other niggas on there.
That's
you
true.
get what I'm saying? So innately, there's more heavy lifting that has to be done.
It's simple, and it's not saying that I'm not making it about her being a woman
Or trying to say that we're
that's-
better.
and
That's stupid.
that's what I'm doing. No,
You're making it about a gender.
That's not what I'm doing. I just noticed that something that when there is a podcasting female, I
That's the bucket they
realize
get thrown
sometimes that y'all like, and maybe people do this naturally, but at least on this show, y'all like be like, but is she really even necessary? But she might be filling her position for exactly what she's supposed to be doing, but it's like you want her to do a backflip too.
I'm not gonna lie.
To be satisfied with her
I
position.
only
almost.
remember. I only remember this conversation about Mel. I'm not gonna say that hasn't happened, but
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
specifically with Mel, because that's a kind of a recurring thing. You know what I mean? It like her name is always being brought up, unfortunately, as somebody who allegedly doesn't need to be on the podcast. But then Lauren and you will come in here and say like, "Nah, man, she does her job.
Yeah.
Like she's Mel."
She isn't always. I'm just saying this year for sure.
Okay.
But I keep
Nigga
it
said, "What you want her to
I keep
do,
it
a
consistent,
flip?"
but I don't question the level of her input like y'all do. Is what I'm saying. Or just
You're not being honest.
So pretty much what I'm saying, and I don't think that
I think we're
we
saying
have
the same.
And I don't think. Well,
We're
no.
both agreeing.
Well, let's go back to this point then, because I don't think we have a higher level. I think on the podcast, everybody has a role that they fill. Like, as much as it might annoy me that Ish sits there with his hands in his pocket and doesn't get active for topics that don't have to deal with men and women dating, I know he's gonna get active in those conversations though. You know? So
And
like he
it's-
might be there
but
to
wait.
facilitate.
And-
he might be there just to facilitate.
Let me tee it up and
that.
I'll-
But let me finish. Yeah, so
Yeah.
he might be there just to facilitate that thing. The thing I was bringing up with Steiny. He's able to. His role is the being in and out the podcast at the same time. But
Yeah.
that's everybody has that role. Y'all are. There's a certain level of jokes or clarity to certain things. Me, I'm required to. In my mind, I'm
But
get
what
these topics out, lay it out. Boom. That's what I'm required. I could not say anything for the rest of the segment, and y'all go back and forth, and I would be completely fine closing the segment. Like
But
that.
what topics can we take off?
What topics can we take off?
Yeah, that's not a thing that like you literally said Ish, he can shut the fuck up until it's about men and women. Like we can't do that here.
Well, in their case,
We weren't even talking about Ish.
But no, but
Or
in
Ice.
their situation though, because there is 7 people, I know that's when he's gonna get active.
But it's
You know what I'm
also
saying?
we don't have
And I
like,
don't. And well,
Tony doesn't
this is the
have-
biggest thing. This is the biggest thing too. I don't know what his pretense of being brought in was when they started adding more people. Joe might have told him, I want you to fall back on these other things so that the other niggas can eat. And then when your topics come up with that area that you specialize in, that's when I want you to eat.
Exactly.
They
Your
could have
topic.
had that.
Like being well versed in one weapon is good,
Yeah.
but when you're a master of all of them, right?
Yeah.
You're a master of all of them. Like the things that you said that you do is the things that you do.
Right.
Not because the ability, not because of the ability or inability that we can't do it, but you do it. You can tell joke. Lauren's a funny nigga. Like
Right,
we
for
can
sure.
all do
We can all do
the same, and
for
that's
sure.
the difference.
But you have pros and cons or strengths and weaknesses
But
or whatever.
what we're saying is overall, Mel doesn't come in with she comes in with like a spider monkey on her shoulder. It's not a big ass orangutan. Nigga.
Well, that's
it's
the
the difference.
That's the thing. On their show, though, they do give everyone a chance. So, like, they go around the room on topics. Whether or not it's supposed to cook here, whether or not Mel's supposed to cook here, everybody still gets a chance on any given topic.
Mm-hmm. Right.
And she doesn't do the job she needs to every time with speaking up. And that's where it becomes a problem.
And there's room for that to happen on that podcast.
But even with that said, it's like, we should still hold her to the same standard of a podcaster. You need to talk and you need to say shit.
And that's what we're trying to do. And
It sounds like you were trying to do
It
that.
sounds like y'all are mitigating her to a smaller role. That's the crux of the conversation.
Okay, I see what you're
You
saying.
get what I'm saying? Like we're holding her to that standard of nigga. There's no I in team, and y'all are like,
I
man.
guess the only reason why I feel like it's okay to hold certain people to a smaller role is because the amount of people, and it just makes a better show. You know what I mean?
But Mel isn't gonna like try to like get in front of Joe. Like that's not her personality. Flip might come in. It's like, hey Joe, I got a list of fucking topics. Like nigga, I brought my own Microsoft
100%.
laptop, nigga.
Which
Like,
is history shows
that's
that
his
too.
shit.
I bought some pasty glasses.
And it's a pros and cons of that.
It
but
is, yeah.
Mel doesn't have that like that want, my nigga. And that's all I'm saying for real.
Okay, yeah,
It's
because
that
hers
vigorness.
hers could be to storm off when she feels like it, to be the epitome of a modern woman. It could be.
And I'm not saying, because I've definitely heard, well, don't limit her to that.
I don't know if that is, but it could be that.
Would we say that about a dude? Because it wasn't about gender, but now I feel like it is.
Because I could say that.
Because like why? Like it's her job to be the one that gets pissed off and stormed out. If Steiny did
I'm saying
that,
it could be, because I could do the same thing to Ish. I could say that Ish's role is to be the Myron.
When
Ish's role is to be the red pill nigga. So I could label them both. I could marginalize both of them if I wanted to.
But that's the thing. If the fact that you're okay with being marginalized, it's the conversation that we. That's all we're saying.
You might not want to. 9 times out of 10, most people aren't okay with being marginalized. To be fair,
you have to be a video vixen.
But we're talking about Mel.
No, but there are defined roles in podcasting, like he's talking about,
Right.
and Joe gave her a defining role. Joe was saying at the beginning of it all, "Hey, we brought you up here to be a female." Like when men shouldn't be talking about this.
I don't want to put
if
words.
it's like we talking about some woman shit or talking about something, we want to get this.
I don't want to put words in Joe's mouth, but wasn't there supposed to be a show with just Mel and maybe like some female host
It was like
that
Mel and Ish
she
one time.
tried to do?
Oh, she did try to do that. I think so.
But
Yeah.
she didn't have the whatever it is that it takes to do that.
I don't know if that was the outcome, but I think there was. Something
That's
that
the
they tried.
point.
You're treading lightly, but I'm
That's
No,
the
I'm saying
point.
I don't know.
I respect
You're putting something out
It's
there, and I'm saying I don't know that.
It's different size monkeys. It's different.
I
size monkeys.
remember what you're saying, and those situations are always interesting because it could be one of two things. It could be she didn't want to put the effort in to actually crafting the show,
Right.
and he's pre-told you I'm green lighting regardless. So it could be that, or it could be they shot 1 or 2 pilots, and
And
Joe
it
was like,
wasn't.
"This is not it."
Right.
You know what I mean? It could be either one.
And look, like nigga, just because. I agree. I agree.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? It
I
could just
agree.
be either one. But I get what you're saying though, for sure.
And that's all I was
Yeah.
trying to say. Like, it's different. You know what I mean? Like, she don't. It's just the vigorness.
Right.
Yeah, she's not completing her role, essentially. Because even if her role is
15
to
minutes
talk
just for
about the woman shit, she doesn't give her perspective or whatever.
And
on
that's
the
what I
certain
was
things in
saying.
the
Like,
moments.
she's elusive.
Enough.
But how many times
She
does
doesn't do
this
enough.
conversation of somebody not completing their role has to happen before the inevitable happens? Like, how many times do you fuck up at work before the manager?
This nigga sound like my manager. They gave me a final notice, nigga.
Like, my nigga, you feel me?
Shit could lead up to and possibly termination.
You get what I'm saying? Like, let's be
Nigga, shit,
honest.
it led up to and involved termination with me, nigga.
Especially when
for
her
real.
role, it's very stress free. In terms, yeah, she's getting dog piled. Nah, getting dog piled on dudes by dudes. That's
stressful for her.
It's stressful, but
she's got a tough position.
I don't know. I feel like there's a. I'm trying to think of an example.
We said, you know,
Bro, have you ever been a lone nigga in a room full of 5 women?
Oh my God, it's hell.
It's hell. She's doing that shit with niggas. Like, come on,
especially
bro.
just trying to debate.
Yeah.
You see,
it's crazy.
No, it's hell. It's the context. Podcast wise, hell.
It could be.
Pre-game to going downtown, heaven.
Heaven.
You know what I'm saying? It's heaven. Yeah. It depends on the it completely depends on the context.
For real.
But if I'm debating 5 women, holy shit.
Yeah.
I agree with everything they say. I'm not, why would I do that to myself? Let's just get through this shit quickly.
Nigga, I'm gonna go out like I am legend. I'm saying if I gotta talk to a mannequin, nigga.
Theatrical version. Not the director's cut, nigga.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, nigga.
But
I'm not doing it. I don't have the energy for it no more.
That, nigga.
Yeah, I ain't got the energy for that no more.
Yeah, nah. But I mean, look, man, shout out to Mel. I'm just trying to
this one's supposed to be
every now and then it's just Mel being brought up for reasons like this, and you know, every other time Lauren says the same thing.
Like,
no, man, she's amazing. She does her job.
Yeah, she's doing what she's supposed to do. She got a mitigated role.
I did your
kind of shit. A mitigated role. That might be the title of this episode.
And I don't need her to do like a Taylor's job. I don't need her to do anything.
You don't need her doing.
I just want her to find herself on the mic.
On the mic.
You think she should stop dating?
I don't know if that's the problem.
That was a hard shot, nigga. Damn.
Yo, telling a
48. Something
okay.
like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
50-year-old
7.
woman. I try to be respectful. I don't just go around calling women disrespectful things all the time. But shout out. But at 50 years old, to say a woman needs to chill out.
That's a shot.
Nigga. Quick story.
Yeah.
Shout out to Elijah Rosario. We was at his event. It was like he was debuting his album.
Okay.
I'm chilling with the homies. It was Noah. It was Tone. We booed up or whatever.
You're not your homie.
So he takes a swig of tequila.
Okay.
Tony like, it tastes nasty. I was like, what? Boom, boom, boom. Started joking on him about that.
Yeah.
And I basically got to the point where like Bacardi is a hoe drink. If you drink Bacardi, if you know a woman that drinks Bacardi,
she's a hoe.
She's a hoe.
Gotcha.
That's what I've learned from A&T in my time studying my hypotheticals.
Sure.
And so this random woman who wasn't even near us, she turned around. Shit, I drink Bacardi.
I must be a hoe.
I'm like, oh shit.
The first thing she said, she was like, I must be a hoe then.
She said, I must be a hoe then.
I be drinking Bacardi.
Nigga, she was like, I do. I'm like, oh shit.
Yo, that's what,
But it's that shit right there. It's like, I don't know. That just explains it. Like, even on the joke, I was watching the last Joe Budden podcast and Mel was telling this fucking story. And it's like, I was, oh my God. I hope there's like some type of payoff to all of this because the way it was building up.
Women are not good storytellers.
But it's like,
now I've met some women
that can tell a story.
That's true.
So you can't even
rare.
You misogynist.
Shout out Be Original.
Exactly. Come on now, it's some women who can tell a story.
The original?
But she was
the comedian.
The comedian, yeah. But she was saying some shit about how like she was at Coachella and like she told herself she wrote on her whiteboard in the bathroom that I'm gonna approach a man today. I'm gonna take the first shot at him. So she went, she saw a dude, she walked up to him and realized it was her ex. Damn. No, damn.
Talking about Mel? Oh yeah.
Damn.
I'm saying damn because I don't give a fuck. Like,
that's okay. It's good damn.
Like who gives a fuck about that story? You know what I'm saying?
And it took like a couple minutes to tell.
I believe it. I believe it.
I made it more entertaining by making it shorter.
I believe that. I believe because I've heard those stories.
And it's
before,
not like her ex was like Stefan Marbury.
Yeah,
like, oh shit, Stefan.
Completely anticlimactic. It was just some shit that happened that could have been told in 45 seconds.
Right, it was like a 4-minute story. It was a long build up.
But no payoff. I was like, man,
I believe that.
I might turn the pod off, nigga.
Yeah, I believe
I'm disappointed now.
That's what happened, but that's what happens.
We
That's just
need
what
Mel
happens.
to be
You know what I'm
great.
saying? Yeah. All right, let's get over to Shame on You.
Yeah, that gong been off today.
Shame on You podcast, Fig Community World Show, T-Real AD, Duno, Pun, Smack. Another, we're keeping with the consistency, put a bunch of niggas on couches right now. So this kind of works out. This is another couch heavy podcast.
Yeah.
Heavy couch.
Perfect segue into Dejon was there. The couch was twice as heavy this time. So it's like, that was half the comments in the live chat. They were like, those couches need a raise, nigga. You know what I'm saying? So, So there was so let's add Dejon into this as well too. But this is the first time he's fully speaking out
about the situation,
about the shooting incident, shooting incident, pretty much. So, long story short, man, he got grazed, maybe because he did so many things during his interview that are just not good for him in the court of law. You know what I mean? If you're gonna,
that's what Adam was saying too. Like, yeah.
Let me just say this. Just throw this out. I don't even give a fuck if he got shot no more. I don't.
Yeah.
I don't.
Because he's alive, first of all.
He's alive, and the way that he's going about it.
He don't even understand that like public opinion kind of matters, and now you're getting on everybody's nerves about it.
You don't feel bad for a black man that was unarmed?
Yeah. No.
And got popped by
I don't feel bad because now you would now I just feel like you're going on the sympathy tour. You're not getting my sympathy because if you really got shot, if something really happened to you, nigga, file a lawsuit. Why the fuck are you on a podcast talking about it? You know what I'm saying? There's not a lawyer in history that will ever say, yeah, go ahead, nigga, just go around and tell your story before we get to court. What are we doing right now? You know what I mean? That just, nothing about that makes sense, period, if you're going for a bag.
Yeah, it makes sense now what you're saying. Go ahead.
Yeah, and even outside of that, there's a sexual harassment thing that he's trying to like couple in with this as well, too. It's like...
Ain't nobody pat you on the ass
fuck out
on
of here,
purpose.
Nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is a double standard where it's like a man getting sexually touched or something like that. We don't care. But now I really don't care because you coupling it with it. It's already like
how you get shot and molested.
Come on, fuck out of here. You know what I'm saying? I just don't care.
They got it out for you like that.
And you're not gonna get my sympathy by going around talking about I've had legal advice and things of that nature. No, you didn't. You didn't. You didn't. You don't have a lawyer.
So before he started talking,
you don't like liars. Nobody likes a
traditionally.
liar.
No,
he's the worst type of nigga because it's like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you should have done what you. One of the things with Dejon is that, like, yes, I called him sassy. He's a know-it-all. I'm a know-it-all too. The devil knows his own. Goddamn it, you know what I'm saying?
Reddit says y'all got a lot in common.
Yeah, you know, so he comes off condescending. I know I don't do that on a regular basis though. That's one of Dejon's personality types as being kind of
that's a sassiness. What comes with the flamboyancy,
everything works
nigga.
out. But him boasting his intelligence and things of that nature is one of those things. And all I'm saying is dumb movement. You know what I mean?
You know you hate a nigga when you say he's boasting his intelligence.
But I don't hate him though. I don't hate him.
Come on, nigga. We see it. Come on,
it's
man.
just
he's just boasting his intelligence.
For somebody to be this intelligent, and this is another thing, people give him that. People give him that too. Like even in this, people were saying like, you know, some people feel like, you know, it's intimidating to talk to you because you're intelligent and things of that nature. It's like, let's not gas this nigga up because all we're seeing is stupid movements.
That's part of playing into his game, though. You gas him up so he falls off the edge. You know what I'm saying?
Which I respect.
Yeah.
Pun's doing his job per usual.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But it's like, okay, bruh, if we're doing the sexual harassment thing, let's just take it back to the beginning to why all this is just goofy as hell. And now you're just trying to get our sympathy. If we're going to lean on the sexual harassment thing, Point and Shoot does have a video for you. And let's hope Point and Shoot is okay. But you never filed anything with HR, it sounds like, because you didn't say that. Or you didn't even allude to filing anything with HR about being uncomfortable, about your sexuality being played with in the workplace. Yeah. That's something that's going to need to come up in court.
Yeah.
Okay, that's number one. Number two, you got on Shame on You on this podcast and said on there, I was sitting at the office conference room table. I didn't see a gun. Right. I just heard a bang.
Right.
So it's like I didn't hear or see any, or I heard it obviously. But
shouldn't he have felt it?
Right. I didn't, but all he did was feel it. But he didn't see anything, even though they were supposedly still sitting at the table. He didn't get fully hit, and thank God, honestly, because that literally could have been bad. And
yeah, like, nobody wants anybody to get
shot. You know what I'm
shot.
saying? Like the only reason why I'm like going hard is because you are okay. But you easily could have got hit in the hip, the stomach, been really fucked
anywhere
up.
Anywhere
where it's bad, you know? But even outside of that, I can understand you have shock. Josh takes you to the hospital. The security guard follows you to the hospital. The police, there's always a police officer working in the hospital to file and to do these things. So what happened while you were there to where even the doctors didn't say, this is a gunshot wound or a gunshot graze? You know what I'm saying?
When this story first came out, I said it then. He got shot like Meg.
Yes. So it's like
there was a little ambiguity.
There's a police officer.
She didn't want to cooperate at first.
Right. and even his father came there, and it's like
that was
so.
weird.
I can understand that you might be not being able to think clearly in terms of, let me follow these proper proceedings and orders and things of that nature.
He probably worried about his nail
But your
polish.
dad possibly too. Once he finds out that you're okay or whatever like that, they did 4 X-rays just to see if there was bullet fragments in the nigga. And it's like, so all this, all,
four X-rays.
It's crazy, bro.
You ain't find it on the
and
first
it's
two.
almost like he's just trying to balance being a real nigga and a gay man who got shot.
Yeah, and then on top of
he's
that,
trying to leverage it. He's trying to
and
leverage
real
it for
quick-
his sympathy.
And I'll try to like speed this up too because I kind of drew it out. But then on top of that, he did file a workers' comp. There was no police report ever filed at the hospital. He did file a workers' comp claim
Because there's no consequences.
Because that's
for
what
it.
Adam said. He confirmed it on our show when he did our show, and that got turned down. So you've been turned down by insurance. There's no record. There's no paper trail. All you have is some text messages of Adam saying, I'm sorry about what happened. Let's just keep this off the show while we work everything out. We'll make sure that you're good.
And allegedly there was an NDA.
Exactly, because he's an employee.
Exactly.
So it's like,
It's
Is
a
there,
lot.
and is
Dumb
there
as
any
fuck.
real word on what the story was?
he gave his side of the story, yeah. Talking about the day that it happened?
Yeah. I haven't seen this. Are we gonna react to it?
Yeah, we can react to it, yeah.
Because like, why was niggas shooting?
It was just like
I should have the
was there a fly in
the
the
one
room?
that
I think it's the
Community?
other one.
Yeah, the one on Fake Community. Oh yeah, I never put the link in there. Sorry, just go to
It's
Fake
this one
Community.
right here.
Yeah, oh yeah, perfect, right there. I don't think you can put Fake Community on the screen.
Yeah, all right, so far.
There was a lot going on with you. It's a lot of people that was denying your claims, and you know, wholeheartedly, they know the truth and they know what's going on.
Yeah.
And they're telling their side of the story, and your side of the story seems to be false in their eyes.
This is my first time being able to tell it.
Yeah.
Making everybody else say that it's false.
Yeah. Because you know, when you came in here, you hopped out of a wheelchair. When I seen you, you had the bandages and all that.
I was here before you. I was here before you.
I went straight to the snap.
I was here before all y'all. Let's keep it honest.
He put a muffin on the wound.
Yeah.
Because they do a lot of joking.
He got a little bit more bass in his voice now after getting shot.
Because when he does
what
actually
happened.
talk
You know
about
that?
it, he lays it out chronologically.
He does.
March,
Niggas, you was shot.
25th. Yeah, so just keep going till you find
You was shot.
I'm saying they was like a hit is a hit. If it contacted you,
You got shot.
I say I got grazed by a bullet. I
Okay,
was
walk us through that. Walk us through that day, man.
Without
They
saying
keep saying-
anybody's name.
I got
Yeah.
you. People keep saying, attorneys keep saying a hit is a hit. Everyone keeps saying that to me.
Yeah.
Like if it made contact, it made contact. I believe in the power of words. I'm not inviting that into my life.
Okay.
But I had people that have lost their life. I know people that have lost their life to that. So on March 25th, it was a Monday. I went in to do No Jumper News. I believe it was Flakko, Sharp, and myself. We did the news. We walk out. You guys know the building, so I don't have to explain
Right.
everything. I walk out. I always sit at
Jesus,
that
get
conference
shot
table.
already.
You guys know the table.
He tells the
I
story
always
like a
sit
woman.
right there, eat right there, be on my phone, get some work done. And that's exactly what I was doing. Flakko left, Sharp left. Adam was in his office with the door closed. So there's no other personality. No one else was there. There was no other No Jumper personality that was there who could even speak to the incident. I'm the only personality, sans Adam, who's in his office with the door closed, that was there at the time. Minding my business at the table and just allow bang, boom, or what have you, goes off, and like the gun went off under the table is what I'm assuming.
So a person was sitting next to you, which was a security guard.
He was at the table.
He was at the
security guard. The security guard.
Yeah, the security guard. Yeah. I mean, he didn't have a gun license.
The security guard.
Did you? Yeah, he doesn't.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that at the time.
Oh, but you know that.
Without saying
I
names.
know that now. I didn't know.
saying that.
I didn't know that.
Unlicensed
I didn't know that
security
at the
guard?
time.
Oh my.
Something went on between him and that security guard.
Yeah, that was high level.
Because
That
why
was-
didn't he mention him at the table?
That was nasty work.
He said it was just me and Adam and the nigga sitting right next to me.
No,
Probably-
Adam's not at the table. Adam's in his office.
No, Adam's in his, he's naming the people that are in the studio. He names Adam, who's down over there in his office with the door closed.
Right.
And he doesn't mention the nigga sitting next to him
Because
to like a little 5 minutes into the story.
Oh yeah.
Well, no,
Some nigga said that. Of course, this is all jokes. We don't know. They said that it was a lover's quarrel.
That's what I was
Yeah.
thinking.
yeah.
That's what I was thinking.
yeah, that's fine.
Like why the fuck? Like why didn't he mention the nigga? He was sitting right beside him. This the nigga
Because he
that
said no jumper employee. But wouldn't that security guard be that though?
yeah
He's
he
not,
works there.
because he wasn't the security guard. He
Nigga,
was a
Adam,
nigga.
Adam is not a
He was
no
a
jumper
regular-
employee.
Nigga, if a gun went off in the building, in another room, I'm suing a nigga. What?
Yeah.
Give me a little quick 50
that's the
piece of
thing,
something.
yeah.
Like this, you know what hits harder? Because you going around, Dejon going around like doing promo, I guess, trying to get some sympathy. You know what goes harder on YouTube? Some goddamn paperwork we can go through, nigga.
Yeah.
1090 Jake might pick it up. Paperwork goes crazier than any story.
You get
Because you can't deny paper, nigga. It's printed.
Yeah,
But
nigga,
then-
we looking at the black and white.
But now he's a snitch. Just because he's a gay man doesn't mean he wants that labeled on him, nigga. So it's like
He's a professional though. He should be okay with that. He's
Nah,
a civilian. You
but-
can't be a snitch if you're a civilian.
Facts.
that,
Yeah, what
is he
set is
really
he
a
repping?
civilian?
Yeah.
He's a civilian. He's not a gang. He's not
But-
a gang affiliate.
Yeah,
But-
LGBT. Yeah.
Let's be honest, he seems
That's a different type of gang.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah.
it's a different set, nigga.
But he seems I don't know, easily threatened. You know what I mean? Like,
what do you mean?
Like he's
I know what you mean. Like if a nigga yells too much, it's like, are we in danger right now? I know what you mean.
Frantic.
Easily scared.
easily
or shook.
frightened.
Easily
Okay, I
frightened.
guess it's no easy way to say it.
He gets
the nigga seems like he's
I get what
easily
you're
frightened.
You're not trying to say no whole shit about him, but I get what
But
you're
it's,
doing.
it's
Yeah.
maybe that's a part of it because the only reason you say security guard when it's T-Rail was like security guard almost as if he knew the nigga who he was talking about, but they're referring to the nigga as a security guard.
Yeah.
You get what I mean?
Well, yeah, because they're not gonna say his name. That'd be ridiculous.
But I thought you was making it seem like he was an actual security
Nah,
guard.
you saying he's just a nigga in the room who with a gun.
yeah, but love is quarrel. Love is quarrel.
I don't think-
Potentially. It's a good theory.
Lover score might be. Yeah, it's a decent theory.
And then, like, hold on, play it again.
Why are you trying to
'Cause,
make
like,
a homosexual romance
Well,
story?
well,
it's the
keep
way
it going
that
so you
he's
can-
revealing the details of the story.
Yeah, it's weird.
You get what I'm saying? Like, why is he saying it like this? You bullshit me.
No,
off.
but don't go back. Just keep going.
Yeah, I'm
forward.
just keep playing.
Yeah.
Can't be.
God.
But you know that now.
But I swear, I didn't know that at the time.
At the time,
I was
yeah.
just sitting there
Jumper
minding my
had a
business.
license.
I look up after the gun goes off, and I feel the pain in my thigh, my left thigh.
Did you see him cleaning the gun at that time?
I wasn't paying attention to him. I was on my phone. I knew he was there, and I just said, "What's up?" But I wasn't paying attention to what he was doing. I was on my phone handling something.
And then you heard a shot go off.
Heard it, felt it underneath the table, all of that.
Did you call 911 there?
I did not call 911.
So you got up and left and drove to the hospital?
No, Josh took me to the hospital.
Oh, Josh
Took me to the hospital. Yes, I was took to the hospital by Josh. And his, that's
What the
the
fuck
whole
was-
theory of me getting up, running, hopping, running out the building, all of that. What do you guys? But again, none of them were
lied to us,
there.
Adam.
Josh, I didn't drive myself to the hospital. Josh drove me to the hospital and was there in the ER room. The security guard followed us up there against my wishes and sat in the emergency room with us against my wishes. I'm like, I don't apologize profusely, like apologize maybe 1,000 times. And I'm like, I don't really want you here. It wasn't until my father showed up that he respected him enough, I guess, to leave. Even Josh tried to stop him from coming in the hospital because I told him, like, I don't want him here. I saw him walking up. I'm like, that can't be him. Like, why is he here?
Yeah.
Like
Josh
Ganksalicious. Like Ganksalicious in the scene when
Come on,
when he
man.
was in the hospital with Riley.
Nah, they got him in the
niggas
corner
that
like
shot
this.
me, yeah.
Like, nigga, I've been waiting for this.
Yeah, this thug love.
Nah, man.
But
none of
nigga,
this
this
makes
is
sense.
none of this
It's
makes
suspicious.
sense.
It's suspicious.
Where did Josh come from? I thought it was just him, Adam, and the security guard.
Right.
And Josh
And now
hasn't
Josh
said
is here.
anything.
Yeah, he's not really about to try and make any legal things happen. Not with this type of.
It will reveal too
No.
much.
No lawyer is picking this
Yeah.
story up. This shit
No.
is a
No.
fucking mess. He's not going to win anything. He's literally just pump faking a lawsuit that he doesn't have
Yeah.
right
Yeah.
now
Yeah.
to get clout.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Nigga, where do we need to go then? Since you want to get the clout, where are you funneling shit back to?
Yeah, where's your GoFundMe, nigga?
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
What's
Like,
up?
why do you want us to have your attention at this point? Actually, I think he is promoting like a female podcast on his show.
And it is better than not having the attention.
Search Dejon Paul.
He doesn't care what he's popping for.
Scroll down. Let's see if he has a channel. Oh, do a day in LA.
Means different things
There
for
we
different
go.
people.
Okay.
Yeah, I was just about to say, good God.
When's
Damn.
the last time they dropped?
Ooh.
I thought I saw him promoting some female podcast. Nigga ain't uploaded in 6 months.
Come
Out
on
here getting
now.
all his clout, ain't telling us where the fuck to go.
Yeah.
Come on
nah,
now. He don't even got no streamline system.
The fuck, bro.
Where you funneling this to?
It's the worst type of nigga, man.
His
I
leg,
swear.
his leg still hurt. He can't work YouTube.
His brand a little off too.
So Adam caught a crazy W.
You think
Adam-
so? You think this is a W?
That's another. Yeah, Adam caught a W because he's just like, bro, keep talking. Let's play Adam.
You want to play Adams?
Yeah, because I have that in there. He caught a W in this.
Adam like literally said he just broke it down. He was like, basically what you said. It was just like, you know,
and then he
shit was
said,
stupid.
and then he said, bro, he said you broke the NDA because that's another thing. People are trying to say the NDA is void because a crime was committed, but no police record says that there's a crime that's been committed.
Yeah.
Like it was a crime of passion.
You know,
yeah,
crime of passion.
That's crazy.
Let's just jump right into it. So a lot of people think that the 22ster should logically be deeply upset about the stream that happened yesterday. I'm gonna let you know. When I saw the flyer and I saw that it was coming up, I was overjoyed. It's like the best thing that could possibly happen. Talk. Just keep talking. The more you talk, the more convinced I am that you don't have appropriate legal counsel, because the number one thing that they're going to tell you is stop talking. Let's also throw this out there. You are still technically an employee of No Jumper. You're just on like temporary leave due to the fact that you stopped showing up.
Yeah.
They and in addition to that, you've signed an NDA. So you're coming out and you're lying about an assault that allegedly happened at No Jumper, and you are lying because you do not have any evidence. And that was abundantly clear to me when I saw some clips from that stream. If he did have a photo of a wound, don't you think that he would have been trotting it out and showing the guys the same way that he was showing them the conversations?
Right.
Don't you think that if there was really a wound that it already would have been posted on Instagram? So yeah, you're under NDA. And the problem with the NDA is that a lot of times if you want to sue somebody for violating the NDA, then you're forced to basically like you're kind of fucked because you have to be able to demonstrate that they did significant damage to your business or you. The thing is that I can't think of anything that would be more damaging to the reputation of my business than lying about an assault that took place at this business. And I can't think of anything dumber than being an active employee who's on temporary leave and going on a podcast and being so stupid that you got manipulated by handicapped/obese people to air out all the details. They obviously don't have your best interest in mind. They were laughing in your face from the clips that I saw throughout the whole thing. They were clowning you jabroni. So not only have you gotten yourself into a position where you're significantly weakened from a legal standpoint, but you now also might have to lawyer up and fight the potential charges that could be coming down or the potential lawsuit that could be coming from violating your NDA. Now, a lot of people have thrown it out there. A lawyer might be willing to take his case pro bono. And just, because they might be so confident in it.
It's a lot of man hours, though.
Are those same lawyers going to pro bono represent you when you're being sued by your past or current, I guess, employer? Because you broke your NDA? I don't think so. I don't see anybody lining up for that. If you ask me, I could immediately destroy whatever kind of financial situation you have going on by forcing you to put down a retainer for a lawyer. I don't know that I'm necessarily going to do that, but I've been talking to my lawyers all day about what we are planning. And so I don't want to let anything out of the bag too crazy, but trust me, what happened yesterday on stream was 100% good for me. Realistically, kind of good for the Figmunity guys.
Because they got numbers from it.
Exactly. And all bad for him. You dumb fuck. What the fuck were you thinking?
Now, he sounds like this is a mad white man. This is a mad white boy. He is furious, nigga.
Yeah.
You see his hand placements, the way he says the word lawyer.
Figmunity caught the W in this, though.
Yeah.
Adam and Figmunity. Everybody caught the W but Dejon.
And he caught the bullet, allegedly.
Allegedly.
He's supposed to be reaping all these benefits.
That is the craziest part. We should all be expecting some bread coming your way, but nobody sees the bread coming your way.
Yeah, he don't got no structured settlement coming.
He already ate it.
And this the thing. Right? And this the thing, too. Adam is saying an incident never happened. Let's be clear. An incident probably did happen, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
He's supposed to say that. And if Josh went up there, maybe the police would never ran there because, I don't know. Maybe Josh said something like, he just has a bad scratch on him. Can you check it out?
Why go to the hospital?
Why go to get an idea of what's being said there?
Who? And why go to the hospital?
No, why
Josh?
take him to the hospital if it's a scratch?
That's true as well too.
But
See if there's
also
any bullet fragment or nothing.
bullet fragments, and you don't know. Like,
I just
you
want to
kinda-
know how they got out the hospital without the police, without the nurses being like, we have to file a police report when somebody gets grazed.
Right.
Nigga, it's LA.
Yeah, you know what I'm
That's how.
saying? Yeah, I
I see
guess
shit
so.
like that all the time.
Maybe the hospital's that shitty too.
Yeah.
That's always a possibility because there's a lot of just fucked up things that happen at hospitals that people don't know about.
They don't got
It was
the
a
best
good point that I
insurance
haven't seen a wound picture either.
Yeah, of course.
But
And-
the nigga was taking, I remember like days after it initially happened, he was taking pictures like really close like that to his face.
For what?
And that was when Point and Shoot was like, oh, he's laying on top of a nap, which is like a medical table. You remember that video when he was talking about that? And he was like, it's pretty much to catch pus and discharge and shit like that. He gave a whole scientific breakdown because he used to be a paramedic or whatever.
Yeah. Why do you think the security guard went to the hospital with him?
It was his love.
That's weird.
Like you said.
Because the security guard did it on accident.
And why is he not snitching on the security guard?
Why wouldn't he run away?
And to kind of
Right. Especially if he was, if it was true, he was a security guard without a gun license with a gun. I'm getting the fuck up out of town, possibly.
And it's like I left
Time to turn
when
my
your
badge.
dad came.
It was possibly, it could have been to like elicit fear a little bit.
You did that,
Like,
yeah.
because
A little
obviously
bit of
this
intimidation.
security guard, who's not a security guard, has
It's
a
just-
name.
It's just a nigga.
It's just a nigga.
Yeah.
And so the nigga was like, I accidentally shot a nigga. Let me try to pull up, try to make it cool.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
But also-
you gonna
but-
go into the belly of the beast, nigga?
But also make sure this nigga don't press no charges because it was an accident and you're good.
And you're good.
Yeah, yeah.
And
don't,
he knew
don't
that.
forget you good, nigga.
Yeah.
I got you. I'm
You
with
get
you.
what I'm saying?
I'm with you. I'm with you.
It's
I'm
shit
with
like
you.
that.
Yeah.
Possibly. Especially if
you watch too many movies.
I
Shit happens.
Shit happens. nigga.
Yeah.
Shit happens. Especially if it was an accident, because that's what I believe. Dejon, let's be honest, you're a big target. If anybody wanted you, they could have got you. So, nigga, to miss a thigh, let's be honest, they wasn't trying to, Shout out to Dejon, though.
Shout out to that security guard's aim. Too.
And RB to fucking point and shoot.
Nah, we can't say RIP just yet.
Yeah, goddamn, nigga.
Maybe
believe
at the
that.
very end of the show, while we're doing office hours, I'll Google to see if something's going on or something.
Twitter.
But where do y'all want to go next? Y'all want to go? You want to stay in the no jumper world?
Yeah, we might as well.
Let's go down to No Jumper show. They actually did 2 episodes this week, so No Jumper is still taking a quantity over quality, quality over quantity approach overall for the future of what they're bringing to the network and things of that nature. So one of the things that they're actually looking at doing is doubling down on the No Jumper show and giving us 2 different versions of the show. And that second version is it looks a lot like Homeroom University, which they also recognized. So let's watch that first, just so before we jump into this, it's Homeroom gets copyrighted. And real quick, actually, before we hit play, the reason I'm even bringing these up, we're going to cover both of these shows is because both of these shows were fantastic. That's why
I've been watching
that, which is why they're coming up.
I've been loosely watching No Jumper. Like I watched the episode when Whack 100 and the blood nigga Snoopy
Badass,
Snoopy
yeah.
Badass.
Yeah.
They had that situation. I've been watching it. It's like, all right, man. But
Yeah,
quality.
right. Yeah. You know,
it's quality.
The Adam and Wax show has always been good, but these double No Jumper shows is because the thing that I like about it, obviously, I'm gonna like any sort of content that is what we do. Obviously, I'm into this shit. You know, like we're into it. This is what we do. And this duo, this trio right here, Flakko, Adam, and Lush. This is a nice combo right here. I'm not mad at that combo on any level. You know what I'm saying?
It's a well-balanced.
It's a well-balanced combo. And then even the other combo for the other No Jumper show is just Flakko switch for Brick. And that episode was one of the best performances I've ever seen from Brick. He was definitely the loudest vocal-wise. He was the least drowsy.
Yeah. He wasn't off the potion.
He was clicking. He was clicking. He was alert.
Okay.
The most alert that I've seen him in a while. Engaged, great convo. Full crash out. We'll get into the crash out after we cover this. But full crash out. He got everything that I enjoy from Brick Baby.
Quality.
Well-rounded performance.
Nigga, this is quality is the word.
Because I want to break the crash out down because there's several quotables that I'm like, wow, that goes crazy hard to say to a nigga. You know what I'm saying? But we'll get to that later. That'll be the next one. But yeah, let's look at this real quick.
today, so I just want to send a huge shout out to Lush, Uno, and Flakko for coming together.
Sir.
Let us know what you think about the idea of doing a second podcast out of the week, and kind of like choosing to focus a little bit more on maybe doing podcast reactions like we tried to do on this episode. Let us know what you think about it. Wow, I'm surprised I didn't see comments saying that we were copying Homeroom University.
And like,
we need a bell. Ding. You have that?
No, listen though, right? No, facts.
Just hit it whenever.
Hey, this ain't homeroom. This is detention. You feel me? This detention.
And like,
this is the hometown buffet,
right? Like, and like, it was supposed to be like a concept. I think with me, Danny, and AJ.
Oh yeah, I forgot how this had been developing. Yeah,
but then when every show got canceled, like we just said, like we probably should not even like ask
it in house.
Yeah, feel me? Right, but yeah, man. Hey, man, you know,
let us know.
And we still got to do a music stream at some point, right?
Definitely, we got to double back on that on Tuesday. Yeah, we got into the 4-hour podcast, and I was just so fucking dead. I couldn't do it last Tuesday. But hey,
so is there any listen to that?
There is listen to that. Yeah, there is. It's something that was in the works. And it's not totally off the table either, but it's just not it's gonna look, I think it'll look different. It'll look different than what actually we were
Have
still
we ever formally talked about that on here?
No, never. That was the first time it's ever been brought to light.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So shit.
So yeah,
they try to come take the Menace from us.
Yeah, there was an opportunity where it was like, you know, me, Danny, and Flakko coming together to do some sort of show. Obviously, we're all in complete, like when you look at the map, it's a, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
All of us, it's a triangle, nigga.
Yeah, the craziest Wi-Fi connection.
You know what I mean? So this is
conversation.
going to be, and I don't want to give out, I still don't want to give it out because this is not a dead concept either. So it's like, but there was talks of a development of something between us three, and that was possibly be hosted on No Jumper. And it's not off the table, as you can see in the clip, where he's like, it's just things, exactly. It's just things that happen. You know, we went out there for the last 2 days of the No Jumper News and all the shows got canceled. You know, it's obviously there's a lot of moving parts right now. There's he's got a lockdown on what he has going on right now.
Yeah, and they got to see about this quality.
Exactly. So yeah, that's just one of those things. But it's definitely something that could still possibly happen. But overall,
yeah, man. Shout out to Flakko and Danny seeing this shit. Was like, yeah, I could take that.
Yeah,
I can
shout
do
out
that.
to Flakko and Danny.
I'm glad niggas watching this
right
and
here.
looking and say, I can do that.
Right.
That's nice. Shout out to Danny and Flakko. But
It's like having a nice jump shot. He make it look easy.
Hey, nigga.
Everybody think they can do it.
What you know about that?
That is a good
What
question.
do you know about that?
Well, I got a better jump shot than you, so you don't talk.
No, but don't go for the weakest link. And that's not even true. He shoots better.
That's not true.
weakest
I
link.
shoot better.
Who?
He just called you the weakest link.
But I'm the closest thing to him, and that's just an inside joke. That's an inside joke. But
Yeah, whatever.
I'm the closest thing in here to you.
Okay, I guess.
We can't get caught up on this. Continue.
I guess.
I'm
better than you.
You're confused.
Yeah, okay.
LOI tomorrow. But what?
Yeah.
Okay. But,
you said it, nigga. I said, I'm almost on groove. Congratulations.
In basketball, fucking didn't make it. But shout out to No Jumper. Like I said, I've been watching ever since literally since we left LA. It's been like a month or 3 weeks.
Nigga, it's been a week.
What you got, Stockholm
It's been 2
Syndrome?
weeks. It's been 2 weeks. That's exactly what I was talking about earlier.
Yeah, you were talking about
I was
that
literally
earlier,
just talking about how some of this shit feels like a year ago and it was 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, and y'all West Coast niggas don't know how slow time move over there.
Yeah,
the time moves slow. But I've been watching. I've been liking.
Y'all were saying I like how Danny and Flakko thought that they could take y'all position. That's what y'all.
Yeah, that was interesting.
That's interesting. I didn't even think, honestly, of like Flakko taking Tone's position, Danny taking Tone. It's just gonna be, It's just gonna be like, I like that they thought, oh, we can do that too.
It's cute.
You get what I mean?
It's very cute because
right.
like we all know that there's gonna be a point in time where AJ's like, oh shit, like I signed up to do this for real.
What you mean? Oh, during that show?
During the show.
No, that's not true. That's not true because this was not an easy. First of all, it finally. Nigga, this was a couple months of them trying to convince me.
Yeah.
This wasn't just one text. And
of course, yeah.
It was like, I said, look, I'm calling niggas. I said, hey, look, man, number one, you know I fuck with you. I fuck with you as a person. I fuck with you. but you know what I'm building over
Yeah,
here.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it was a couple of those conversations. It's like, now we can do it, but it has to be different. It can be adjacent, but there has to be some sort of differential. There's got to be some, and it's
just gonna be longer buffers. It'll be homeroom, but with buffers.
And it goes back to like when I was saying like certain roles, and I'm like, and we haven't fully figured this out, but I want to make sure that I'm playing a defined role that doesn't interfere with the defined role that I have here too, you know? So it was, and it's still something that needs to develop. But the last time we all kind of even had like a powwow, I think we did come to a point that I like that should be continue to be built on just on the background, because I think no matter what, I think that us three should do something anyway, because it's not like we're in positions where we don't have to ask or wait for anybody to do a fucking thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You're Poetik Flakko, and he's on a legacy contract. That means he doesn't have exclusivity to No Jumper.
Yeah.
You know, just no disrespect to Adam, but it's just what it is.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
It's just
Danny is independent. We're independent. You know what I'm saying? So
exactly.
It's not that, but if everything is good, I'm not gonna. I fuck with Adam too. You know what I'm saying?
You gotta see, always gotta see about it. But Danny, it is flattering.
Yeah,
it's flattering.
And I don't know if we ever asked him, but do you think that would be a better show?
No, it'd be a different show. I don't.
That is a good question.
It'd be a different show. I don't think it'd be a better show. I don't think our chemistry can be replicated. So that's the biggest thing, and that's something that it doesn't matter how experienced you are. There's a certain level of chemistry that can't be re-replicated between any podcast.
Yeah.
Between Andrew and Schultz, between Homeroom University, between the Joe Budden podcast. We saw that he was able to catch lightning in a bottle twice. You know what I mean? So even between Rory and Maul now, it's just there's certain chemistry that even if that show is good and it's quality, because I think us three do have good quality, there's a certain energy that you're gonna want. You know what I mean? That's still not gonna be replicatable.
Yeah, it's gonna be lacking.
Yeah, it's gonna
be lacking.
It's just flattering, man, especially Flakko. And
Nobody in that room would care about their appearance.
Thank God. That makes it easy on me.
Danny's not getting haircuts, nigga.
Danny is not
You
getting
sometimes
haircuts.
decide not to wear socks.
Yeah,
and Flakko is Flakko.
Yeah, no 90-degree angles.
It would be a different show. I wouldn't watch it personally. I would hate from afar.
And I respect that. And I respect that. Yeah, and I respect that. But yeah, it would be a different show. It would be a different show.
Man, it would just
y'all wouldn't have an FMAC. That would ruin
That's
everything.
what I'm saying,
nigga.
bro.
Where's y'all Lauren?
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Who's gonna grift?
There's an obvious show that got us to where we got without all the credentials, without half these niggas' credentials.
Plus that couch y'all sitting on? Shit.
It would be
shit.
No, shit is the word. But no, it would be different.
It'd be different.
It would just be different.
And it'd be different for several reasons, but there's no point in jumping into the details of what the show could possibly be ever. You'll see it when you see it if it ever comes about, long story short.
Yeah, you hear that, Danny? You ain't funny enough to be me.
One of the other things,
you don't got enough 90-degree angles.
Flakko was comfortable in this because it was funny. He was talking about he banned 16 shot him from Fargo, North Dakota. This is just funny.
Yeah, Flakko banning anything.
How can you get banned from North Dakota?
Because he's that. So, long story short, real quick, he was talking about Charleston White.
Yeah.
About how Charleston White proved that you can't get banned from a place.
Yeah.
And they were trying to kind of cut Charleston White slack, like, no, man, you can get banned. And he was like, listen.
If I say a nigga can't come to Fargo, North Dakota, they banned. They can't come in. You can't sneak in and drive to like the hoo-ha, right?
Right, but
play golf. You banned. You can't come.
But be fair, it'd be easier to notice somebody in Fargo than it would LA. That's the whole point.
But regardless, if I say you banned, okay, yeah. And 13 touch them, you are banned, right? Right? Like, right? Like, you can't, right? You are banned from Fargo, North Dakota. Feel me, bro? If you come, it's
But
your
how are
head
you
is
going to
up.
enforce that?
Don't you know?
How are you going to enforce that?
I got goons and killers, man. You feel me?
my God.
And
Kill
Fargo,
Squad is out.
More
in
skulls
Fargo.
than squabbles?
Yeah. Oh.
Merch dropping
When I
soon.
heard that,
Okay,
no, listen, no.
And
because this does segue into the next show.
You said
Yeah, I was
killers
about
with a
to
hard ER.
Yeah.
Fargo is another show. I like that show. That was a good show.
Why have I heard of that show?
Fargo was a good show.
What was that about?
I never
It
got
was on
into it.
FX.
I've heard of
It was based off a real story. A dude accidentally killed somebody. You know that whole spill. But
What was
great
that show about the dude that was in a dog suit?
That was.
That show was fucking
I always
crazy.
loop Fargo into like
what's Hango?
vets.
What's
Nigga,
that
I
dude's name?
forgot about that show.
You know,
that show was.
Was it Wilford or something?
Yes.
Wilford?
I think so. Search that. Fuck this Fargo. Search Wilford. That was.
Mine is better.
That was.
You almost
bro.
told me.
Hey, you're making daddy happy. You're making
Bro,
daddy
Wilford
happy.
was crazy, bro.
Whoa, you call him daddy.
Is it?
Yours.
Nah, you
Yeah, it was Wilford,
nigga, this show was
this shit
crazy.
great.
With that one
It's way
nigga,
better
right?
than that last shit.
Damn, this show was crazy.
Wilford. Yeah.
I wonder how many seasons did they do?
That looked like just Pearly things right there. If you squint.
Probably not enough. What was that other show with the dog?
Shit was better than just Pearly things.
I mean, not the clown.
Sure. The
Oh, the
clown.
show with the clown. You talking about?
It was on FX
Show with the clown. FX. Type of weird shit you watch.
Go to the
nigga.
IMDb. It'll tell you how many seasons they got.
Oh, you trying to see how many seasons they got?
Yeah. Or just scroll down. It probably
Yeah, it's right down here.
Nah, this show
on
was.
the right in the Wikipedia area.
Yeah, they give me
down there.
all the information that we
Right.
don't need.
Nah, just go with TV series.
I think it just says one season.
This is 4 seasons right here.
Oh,
yeah,
four
there it is,
seasons.
there
There
it
it
is,
is.
yeah.
Okay.
Damn, Math Mac.
Appreciate it, Bryce.
How long was you waiting to say that?
No, I just saw that.
He was like, look at these dumbass niggas.
Yeah.
He was waiting for Lauren to readjust.
right.
Sitting there.
All right.
Sitting there
Yeah, so let's
confusion.
transition over to the other show that No Jumper did this week as well, too. Another fantastic show, No Jumper show. This is the first one, and then the second one was that Poetik Flakko one. But this one is Lush, Adam, and Brick Baby. And Brick Baby gives another epic, iconic crash out to Luce Cannon, who is a guy in LA who
He's a buster, man. Just say it.
I guess so.
He's a
yeah,
buster.
I think he's a buster.
Don't
he's,
try to- yeah,
he's,
man.
you're right.
A
You're right.
custer.
No, you're
Excuse
right.
me.
Not even a cusser. He's not even on the hood. He didn't even get put on. Apparently, he paid to get put on because Brick Baby asked him very simple questions that he couldn't answer, and I ain't like that.
That's crazy. You see
Yeah.
how he just gave you so much confidence to just but that's a problem. That's his problem. He don't be thinking. He be crashing out.
Yeah, but the nigga Luce. Brick Baby cooked this nigga in this exchange, bruh. And then, okay.
Cook is an understatement. He just like completely disrespected him, mutilated him. He's out the hood.
No, I'm giving Brick more than that, and the reason I'm giving Brick more than that is because he won the argument and the intimidation. He won both sides. Like, okay, there was multiple things that happened. He asked him a simple question. Luce Cannon couldn't answer it. Then he banged on him successfully. Then Luce Cannon tried to rebut with, "I exposed your text messages." He beat that down and said, "And bitch, I'm still here. Do you want to pay for a fucking interview now?" So
That's 3 strikes.
Yeah, completely just.
Yeah.
But now Brick did what, unfortunately, he did. He went too far, per usual. But that's what makes a Brick crash out
And
worth
then
it.
when was the whole like situation when he got picked up by his?
Yeah,
was that a
whole-
day after this?
No, that was
back.
when we covered the last one when
That first one.
Kill Squad became a thing.
Yeah, all that commotion in the background.
That was
we
when
heard.
Kill Squad was. That was the birth of Kill Squad. The whole allegedly P Nice hemmed him up, choked him up, off camera. It's real cloudy. I don't know. It's a lot going on.
I like both them brothers.
I do.
Both them brothers good.
Fuck with them, you know?
They good to me.
Like, they good. So
Yeah,
I'm
man.
really waiting for that to unfold before I really speak on it. I could
Nah,
but
pick a side, nigga.
I didn't see this
I fuck
side.
with P-
I didn't
fuck with P Nice.
I didn't see that side.
P
of
Nice too positive not to pick
He's a
his
good
side,
P
nigga.
Nice
It's
a
a
good
good
nigga,
brother.
man. P Nice a good nigga, bro.
He's trying to do better.
Yeah, let's. This is part one of the argument.
Hey, Luce Cannon, I'm here live on the No Jumper Show with Brick Baby and Lush. Brick Baby is requesting some information regarding your put on.
Hey, can you give us like at least 2 names from your put on and what block? I ain't never seen you at no meeting at Hyde Park, Horseman, or at 54th. When did you get put on?
Baby, when did
you get put on? I got put on in 2002. I got put out in 2002, nigga, on Eileen Street at June House. Nigga, you know what's up, nigga. Yeah, dead homie. So when you get put on?
No, you haven't, bro. You been in
Man, cuz nigga, Hillbilly was a part of my put on. Nigga, Killer Dave was a part of my put on. Nigga, oh, the Dead Homies. My first name was Baby Wild Bill, nigga. On the Dead Homies at Izzy Turn East Coast. That was the third nigga I squabbled. Who did you squabble, gang?
Nigga, I squabbled everybody.
Who? You didn't squabble everybody, bitch ass nigga. How? You would have went home fucked up.
Shut your buster ass up.
Ah, you didn't get put on, bitch. Hey, shut your bitch ass up. How you come up here with 30 niggas and none of them was from 60s, nigga?
Buster ass, hoe ass nigga.
Hey, how many of them niggas was from 60s though?
You ain't like that, nigga.
I'm hood, bitch. Shut up, bitch. You in Vegas, nigga. Pull up. We'll see you at the 10, cuz. We'll see you at the 10.
Complete win in that exchange.
Verbal warfare.
You get complete. They left him no room. He didn't
even make eye contact.
He said, "Everybody." He said, then he clowned her for not getting put on.
He was too busy staring up in space trying to like actually remember who like was fucking him up. Like, nigga, like Brick Bay was like, nigga, it was.
These are some simple questions, bro. Because your put on that's an important day,
nigga. If you don't remember,
that's an important fucking day.
That shit low key remind me
That's the beginning of your career.
Bro.
Yeah, that's
origin
a
story shit, nigga.
Your origin, especially out there with that being that ingrained in the.
That's supposed to be your proudest moment.
It's almost like on some African tribe shit. Like you're a man now.
It's facts.
Like when T'Challa became the Black Panther.
Facts.
Yes.
Take the purple
a Spartan society.
Yeah.
Right?
So you remember the niggas that ushered you into this lifestyle.
Yeah.
Because they beat your ass on top of that. For sure.
You had to fight 5 niggas.
Niggas remember every
hit,
ass whooping
every
they ever
blow,
had.
nigga.
Yes.
And then the put on, it's like it's people that you've been around.
These
It's
are people
not
that
like
these are your
random-
friends. Yes.
Literally, yeah.
Yes.
So you should be able to name them niggas off.
This should be easy.
Yeah, it's weird. It remind me of that story that Lauren told on LOY when he was lying about getting some pussy. And like they asked you like the code word question.
Oh yeah.
What was the question?
Oh, it was something simple. When I was in high school, them niggas asked me like, "What color is pussy?" And
You
I was
said-
like, "It's a skin color." They're like, nigga, it's pink. I was like, "Well, yeah, but I mean,
It's
I
different
answered
colors
it
in
incorrectly,
Jamaica.
and it was like it was just clear
It
because I
was
should have.
virgin.
Yeah,
You
it
were
was
virgin.
Right. Yeah.
It was like,
right.
yeah.
It exposed you.
It exposed me.
It exposed you. We've all been there.
And then the next week, texted the bitch, "Hey, I need to have sex. I want to have sex." That's literally.
I need to have
We
sex.
have to get this over with.
And we got that. That's it. That's literally how I got my shit. I was like,
need
fuck
to have
it.
sex. I wanna have
That's
sex.
it.
Then they came back to school tomorrow.
All right, so now this was a fire ass quotable because at this point he's not a gang member. So now I get to just disrespect you because you're out here moonlighting as a gang member essentially. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you out here faking the funk.
So now Brick Baby's off the top of the remember this is the top of the dome. It might be easy to be off the top of the dome if there's facts in this, but I'm just gonna say he's this creative. That's all I'm gonna try to give him that.
Well, are you gonna be there? Are you gonna be there?
He knew we was coming, nigga.
Who knew we was coming?
Nigga, Adam made sure you was safe.
Bro, on the dead homies, I got more shots than that in my car. You had 30 niggas, nigga. You was still 20 short, nigga. West side rolling, nigga. Fuck is you talking about, nigga?
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's a hell of a line. Go back. Well, now go back.
Go back.
Don't go back.
You had 30 niggas with you. You're still 20 short.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
He got that in his glove compartment.
That's
nigga.
crazy.
Yeah.
That's crazy, nigga.
He meant
Who knew we was coming?
Nigga, Adam made sure you was safe.
Bro, on the dead homies, I got more shots than that in my car. You had 30 niggas, nigga. You was still 20 short, nigga. West side rolling, nigga. Fuck is you talking about, nigga?
He was disgusted too.
He had 20 shots of like missing room. You get what I mean? Like 20 bullets of like chance, 20 chances.
20 chances, yeah.
Like 20 extra chances.
I had 22nd attempts.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. That
That's
bar
crazy.
goes crazy, bro. I was like, wow, this is fantastic, dog.
Yeah.
All right, what's the next time I got?
Wow, this is fantastic.
It doesn't stop.
That makes us look
You was
terrible.
wrong with America.
425. This is a different time to extortion.
All right, so now this is when it goes too far. This is when we
I
start to
gotta
get
go
into
to the full thing for that.
Did you put
No, you're
bang?
on the full thing. You're on the full thing.
Did you put bang banging as a note for this timestamp?
I don't know what I put. What does it say? Did it say? I'll look at it.
And
That's
this
funny.
is
bang banging.
and every time Brick gets mad, like
Oh, bang. Yeah, I did say put bang bang. Why did I put that?
Because that's how over the line
All right,
you
so
went.
yeah. No, you're on the full clip right now. Just go to 425 in this. So now this is when it went too far, Brick.
it always does. with
It
this
always
nigga,
goes too
man.
far, and
He's too like it's something with LA niggas like they're too fucking real.
always goes
Like
too
they
far.
can't separate the gangsterism from the manhood.
You see,
like
you
they're combined.
But he was speaking from the heart. It's hard to be measured when you're speaking from the heart.
That's true.
Yeah, that
you
is
know what I
true.
mean? Like he didn't have to think about what he was saying. He felt it. He knew.
It's allegedly, maybe not, hopefully not the truth.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
And I'm gonna just say all this is fake, but listen to this and we'll guess the crime afterwards. Go ahead.
Ass nigga.
Shut your buster ass up.
You a big you put on, nigga. Shut up, nigga. You was paying the big homie. Shut up, bitch.
Nigga, big
yeah, you was
you
paying. That's why you mad,
nigga.
Dead homies. You was paying to come around, nigga. On the hood. Just like you got Conrad, nigga, apartment when he got out, bitch. And he don't fuck with you. Just like you still playing Brian Hurst, baby, nigga. On the dead homies. Hey, go drop that check off to my little homie, nigga. On hood for shit get bad for you. Before shit get bad for you, go drop that check off, nigga. Before we do something to you, nigga.
We haven't really talked about Adam.
Hold on. We're playing a game. I wish I had the
How expensive is that rain check?
Guess that crime.
Can we get it again? I forgot we was gonna play this game.
Nigga, assault.
Yeah.
No. Extortion. And assault too.
Well, that's
extortion.
Crime. I mean, that's how you facilitate it.
I'm talking about the future.
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah. But well, that's
play it again.
And potentially homicide.
I'm not gonna lie.
No, hell no. I'm not going back because we got still more clips.
I'm not gonna lie. That is a common rhetoric within the LA gangs is that like
they do that. Because we got a better one. Don't worry. You won't miss this. Guess that.
It's all different types of extortion.
Oh, there's more.
Oh, there's more. This is only the start.
Guess this crime. All right, let's see.
Come on, bro. Hey, nigga, I got more murders than you got squabbles, bitch. In the hood, nigga. Dead homies, nigga. Yeah. Yeah, nigga. Nigga got more skulls than you got squabbles in the set, bitch. On the hood, nigga. Before, hey, I got more skulls than you got squabbles. That's on my 4 babies, nigga. That's on my 4 babies, nigga. That's on my 4 babies. You ain't never got put on my hood, bitch. On the hood, you paid your way on like Lovejoy. That's why you hoes crying together, nigga. On hood, too big.
Self-incrimination for 400.
Yeah. Yeah.
That might mean
nigga for 800.
That's double jeopardy, nigga. What you mean?
Yeah, that's double jeopardy.
That is the daily double. That's the daily double.
He's definitely not getting charged twice, nigga.
Yeah, that's the daily double right there.
I saw when he said, I'm trying to think like, if I was his lawyer, what would I say?
You probably wouldn't take the case.
Hang it up, buddy.
Skulls? He's an emo.
No, you could use it as
rapper,
acronym. Like what they did with YSL.
Yeah.
I've never heard
servicing communities.
You know what else?
With a K.
You know what else I didn't realize sounded scary? Is I didn't realize a gangster saying I have more murders than you. I've heard niggas say I got bodies than you. That's got a certain threat to it. But using the proper English and saying murder just hits different.
It's different, yeah.
It's different.
I think Trapper Ross might have, introduced more terms into that.
I have more murders than you have fights. Like
that's crazy.
The amount of fights. You know how easy it is to catch a fight. It's hard,
especially out there.
It's hard to really kill a nigga.
Yes.
Like to get to that point, unless that's your field.
If you want to be technical, depending on how you're doing it, murder does take less time.
Oh, for sure.
You know what I mean?
But
like,
to get to that point.
To get to that point is ridiculous.
Yeah.
When you got more skulls than squabbles.
Like, come on, my nigga.
It's pretty crazy, man.
I didn't see this side of brick.
Nigga, we saw it during Kill Squad.
Hey, man. Well, in person.
Kill Squad let me know. I believe.
Yeah.
I mean, I've always believed it because I've heard stories for years. This is because he's on No Jumper. This is not the first time I've heard about Brick Baby. You know what I'm saying? Like, the nigga's stories are pretty legendary, and they've traveled across the country.
It's to the point where you don't even care about being right or wrong. Nigga. You just avoid it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, it's like it don't matter if it's true.
I don't want no fucking problems.
He's vengeance.
Nigga. There's not too many people whose names at least ring some sort of bell, nigga, across the country amongst the gangsters. You know, so
the most dangerous.
Yeah, I believe everything. That's why I don't want no issues. But this has to stop. Those moments have to stop.
Yeah, and like, how many times you got to prove your gangster boy?
And do you put any onus on Adam to be like, whoa, nigga, you should probably stop saying that?
Yeah, my co-host.
I'm not gonna lie. You do shit like that. You do more with less.
What you mean?
Like if he's going on the ropes, like objectifying a nice young lady,
right?
You'll stop that in his tracks. So if he was about to incriminate himself, it's like
it's getting cut out.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's the other part.
But this is also live.
It's live.
This is also live.
So cutting out is impossible. But at least like, yo, nigga, you probably shouldn't say that.
Yeah, for sure.
But come on now, like he's silent, just listening to the phone call.
But it's.
Brick Baby did tell him to call him too, though.
We gotta talk about Brick Baby's accountability, my nigga.
Adam actually has zero blame in this entire thing because Brick Baby did say, no, call him, get him on the phone right now. So
yeah,
and all Lush did was
there's still a certain level of responsibility. There's a certain level of responsibility.
Yeah, I guess.
At least act like you care about the nigga.
Now there's a
minimum. If you cared about the nigga, like fuck being his boss. Like if I'm your homie and you say some stupid shit publicly, like I would probably say something.
You're thinking in the context of your homie and not like Brick Baby. It ain't no regular nigga.
How many views this got?
like shit. 165K
6 days ago, and then the main episode has over 100K too. So
is this the main channel or the clip channel?
This is the clip.
I wonder how many officers watch this, but Brick Baby is a completely different nigga. Like,
oh my God, that's so interesting that you said that because Adam did bring up something that said cops on YouTube, and I was like, Adam, that sounds overly confident.
Cops on. You remember?
Actually, yeah. Let's look at this real quick. This is back from this show, but this is very interesting the way that he brought this up.
This is the cop.
Yeah, just literally going right to your point. Listen to Adam's
okay, but if the cops really care about what's being said on YouTube, keep in mind that Traplo Ross has been out here pushing a narrative that Brick did this, that, and the other thing on shit that we know he didn't have anything involvement in. I mean,
allegedly, right?
Just saying that shit is not really enough for them to like, you know, fully go in on you. But hey, Brick is cocky about not being in danger. So I do think it's like people expect me to treat the dudes on the channel like fucking kids because it's like if you watch that clip back, there's nothing that I said that made it obvious that Brick Baby had to crash out like that. Like he chose to do that.
1,000%.
You know, he's his own man. It's like I didn't fucking tell him to say that shit to Luce.
In one of the most clear-minded states that we've seen Brick on the pod in a while. Like
the best version of himself that he came in a while. Yeah.
And pause.
Yo, speaking of like,
and not only that, like babysit nigga grown ass gangbangers, bro. Like these aren't regular niggas.
It's not even babysitting.
You're just saying on some human shit.
It's not even babysitting. Because it's like you not babysitting if you was doing that for him.
Right, yeah.
You're looking out for his best interest.
Just looking out.
Just as a person with common sense.
But what usually happens when he does that, it's like, no, AJ, trust me, I'm safe.
But that's because you young and stupid.
And so, but imagine if it was on
that's why he hired you, nigga.
Whatever. But imagine if it was like this and like niggas is gangbanging.
No, this is crazy.
Like,
Yeah,
nigga,
yeah.
I'm not crazy. If I'm gangbanging, it's probably not many things any nigga can say to a nigga that's gangbanging.
That's true.
Like,
especially a nigga that just said that statement.
Nigga, I'm talking about my kill squad. I don't give a fuck about what you saying, nigga. Wait, so you're trying to stop me? I'm talking about my kill squad.
I have more skulls than you got squabbles, nigga.
Like, what are you?
What are you saying about gangbangers? They're incapable of being measured?
You're right. LA gangbangers. Because
I've
never seen nothing like
I haven't seen nothing
anything
like this. Yeah, me neither. No, I hear some of the wildest things. Some of the things I can't believe I'm hearing some of the things that I'm hearing.
It's not even what you like.
On camera.
The mentality.
That's the biggest thing.
It's on camera and like the mentality of what like the old version of gangbanging.
Yeah.
It's still there.
Yeah.
So it's just as intense and like obviously it has its dumb
Real
moments.
G's supposed to move in silence like lasagna.
And I mean, Nipsey talked about how
I knew somebody was going to say it.
Nipsey talked about how the old way of gangbanging, the criminal way of gangbanging is dead because there's a camera on every corner. Yeah. So it's like
you said the criminal way of gangbanging?
Like the 90s way of like going out doing he's like there's
doing missions.
There's too many fucking cameras to beat things, you know? And people are getting wrapped up in crimes and going down. They'll just charge 20 people for a murder if they were at the gas station that day, you know, type shit. You know,
nigga, that's here. Like I know niggas.
Yeah,
that
and it's even worse over there.
Yeah, like
with their gang enhancement, the laws are designed to keep them in there.
Yeah,
all type of shit.
I know a nigga that literally that situation.
Yeah,
but to go, I don't know, man. It's like what more can Adam do?
Yeah,
like
I don't know. You could just be like, hey, nigga, you probably shouldn't say that. Bare minimum. Bare minimum.
Okay.
And you know there's a difference because you said you would have cut it out. And y'all are in a similar position as like a head of a network.
Oh, yeah, I would have cut it out.
Where you have the, you know.
It's live though. It's live. You're changing the hypothetical.
Yeah, that is true. That's true. I forgot it was live.
That's the only thing. Yeah, they didn't have that choice. All right, let's go through this one real quick because this one was actually funny and it just kind of displays that Luce Cannon is fake, essentially, because he did not answer the question of who put you on, but had the nerve halfway through the argument to say this shit, and it was like, ew. Like, ew.
Luce Cannon.
Yeah.
Hey, nigga, shut up.
I exposed your text messages, nigga.
Man, on the dead homies, and I'm still here, nigga. On the hood, and I'm still here, bitch. You want to pay for an interview? On hood, I need 60,000 from a hoe like you. On hood, nigga, you want to pay? On the dead homies, you been paying. Come pay for an interview, nigga.
He needs you.
Yeah, that shit was hilarious.
Come pay for an interview.
All right, so this is the last one, and this is by far my favorite quote. I'm dragging it a little bit, but this is the one I really want to get to. This is some gangster shit to say about
anybody.
A mentality. If you have this mentality in life, you're a dangerous individual. Long story short.
I don't need nothing in this world, nigga, but on 6-0 this Quete. It's niggas like you out here, nigga. I keep blicks for niggas like you. You too sweet. Nigga, we take shit from niggas like you, nigga. I don't need nothing but this blick. I'ma be up, nigga. West side.
You can't do nothing, nigga.
Man, hey, man.
I don't need nothing but this blick. I'ma be up, nigga. That goes hard.
I know niggas.
That's better than knowing how to fish.
Yeah.
yes.
That's better than knowing how to chop trees down, nigga.
Yeah.
You'll always be okay.
I don't need nothing but this blick, nigga. I'ma be up.
Yeah.
Woo! This a dangerous nigga right there.
That's right.
I don't want
Sound like you want to give him a round of applause.
No,
nigga.
you sound like
bro.
every Jewish executive, like, oh, this gangster shit, man.
Yeah.
Sign him to a max deal right now. Yeah.
Yeah, love this gangster shit.
Hell yeah, man. That's
Kenny
crazy.
rap.
Shout out to all.
So that was 2 weeks. That was 1 week of no jumper shows, highlighting moments from both shows.
Man, from all, man.
This episode performed well because I mean this is just a clip from it, but I think the main episode did over 100. The clip did,
however much it did. It did.
However much
It did whatever.
It did whatever.
It's crazy though because you know they're doing what they do. Everything we just watched was about bullets, violence, sets,
and quality.
Yeah, quality most overall.
Quality is the word, nigga.
There's actually a 2-for-1er in this one because Sharp comes to this one.
Oh,
and that's where he addresses us or me.
I was about to say because you.
So Sharp was on the No Jumper show, episode 245, I think. It was 244 actually. Sharp came to that show, and Adam asked him about our exchange and our incident. Let's just keep putting the hype around it because everybody else keeps putting the hype around it. This exchange, this incident, this whatever it was. It wasn't that
situations.
Big. It wasn't even. It didn't go as. It didn't even go that far. It was just. It was just. It was literally just enough. You know what I'm saying? To just make the rounds and things of that nature.
He said, "Yeah, man, it was just enough to get the streets talking this shit. That's all it was.
That's really all it was, man. That's really all it was." And
it's like a filibuster.
Recapping the news. Let's just get right into it. Let's hear what they have to say.
So you got to his finish.
For like a lot of the shit that's been going on with, when we was on the news the last time on the news with Buddy and they shit like
AJ, right?
I'm gonna be honest with you, dog. I'm used to getting into it with some big names. So it's kind of hard when I got niggas, and no offense to them or nothing, but when you got people like that, when you're a small fry nigga, it's like, what am I doing arguing with you? That immediately puts me on your level. So your outlook of saying like, well, I just really don't like your shit. Okay, that's cool. There's 1,000 people that don't like my shit. Gang, join the bandwagon. I don't know what to tell you. You know what I'm saying? Because this shit ain't gonna stop. So
you feel like it would devalue you to even be engaged in a back and forth.
And and I'm catching myself entertaining certain shit. And yeah, it might be cool for now. You know what I'm saying? But once you get caught in that shit, it's like,
if I'm not mistaken, you was doing millions by yourself, right?
Yeah.
Like, I mean, you were on
When
this
I'm by
platform.
myself.
No, you were on this platform, but you were interviewing people one-on-one. You've cracked over. So it doesn't take a team for Sharp to generate the energy that he's going to generate.
But I still was a team player and made sure I worked with everybody.
Yeah.
All right,
Everybody.
All right, so just to kind of go against, just kind of rebut Brick's point. It's not just Sharp by himself. Sharp has always been on a pretty large platform in terms of Software Underbelly and then Software Underbelly over to No Jumper. So it's this big platform to big platform. It's different of Sharp just getting it from subscriber zero. You know what I'm saying? He had a nice stimulus package. Right. But yeah, man, he's not supposed to be going back and forth with me. We're fucking small fries, but I knew.
You're actually a weenie.
I know, that's the thing. Yeah, you're not supposed. Sharp was not supposed to go back. Sharp saw the message, the conversation. Sharp saw the recap that I had on the last show anyway. So it's not like I have to talk directly to Sharp. I'm really talking to the fans that I just don't like niggas coddling these grown fucking men. You know what I mean?
Okay.
And it's just, yes, Sharp's not supposed to go back and forth with me. But Sharp is emotional. He's not that good of a podcaster. So if you can catch him slipping to go back and forth, even for a little bit of an exchange, yeah, you do it.
And what you mean, like, not supposed to?
He's not supposed to. First of all,
I get what you mean, but like, try to go deeper, like, because, like, what do you mean by that? Not supposed
it's the
to.
same way that Joe is not supposed to be flying up some niggas from North Carolina and critiquing all of his peers with us.
Until it makes sense, though.
Until it makes sense. But yeah, but this is a nigga that's fallen off of his high. So now he is down here with us niggas on YouTube and us peasants. You know what I'm saying? And
hey, nigga, come crawl with the roaches, nigga.
Yeah, and that's the thing. It's like that's the thing. He's still in an inflated mindset of where he was at. He just doesn't realize.
You're the last person to
he
know
just
you
doesn't
fall
realize
off.
that you shouldn't, on paper, you shouldn't be going back and forth from me. But now we're on the same level, so we should be going back and forth.
And that's the thing. Like, y'all had y'all situation. I feel like obviously I got to defend the platform that I'm on.
Yeah.
But his argument is faulty. Like,
oh yeah,
you essentially you were Will Smith. Your uncle was rich and lived in Bel Air.
Yes.
Like, you get what I mean? Like, you
Good head
congratulate.
start.
You fell into fucking Adam 22, the biggest platform. Fucking
software
you know,
underbelly start though, Mark.
It's like congratulations.
Right.
You get what I mean?
Is there some
You
credit
don't,
that
you don't get you don't get brownie points for going to go into something that was built.
Yeah,
But go
because
ahead.
nobody just does that
credit.
though.
Yeah.
Nobody just does that.
Yeah, he gets
There was
credit for
plenty
doing
of
it, right?
people on Software Underbelly that probably was lying to Mark's face trying to get a career popping off.
But
and
even then,
Sharp did it.
Right.
I did give him his credit. You ain't killed that bug. That shit is alive.
Yeah, he just be doing like fake loot.
I think we've been doing this.
It's pretty annoying.
I need chopsticks like Jackie Chan. But nah, like, it's just completely different. Like, nigga, you go into a platform with already a million. Try building up your own platform.
Right. It's not the same
It's a little
thing,
bit-
but
I
going
did.
there,
I did give him his credit. Like
It's
a couple
just-
weeks ago when you were trying to really disrespect him about like not having a business acumen. You know what I mean? He has.
He doesn't.
He has a business. He's a ex pimp.
Yeah, he's managed whole money.
Y'all don't even know how great his career was either.
You don't believe smack, nigga.
You don't know how bad it was.
I don't know how good or how bad it was.
Yeah, but you seem like you skew in one direction.
Yo, how well do you think? I think it was all right. I'm not saying it was Don Juan.
To be fair, bruh, I don't give a fuck how good his pimping career was. I genuinely don't, because what is that? What is that?
I
You
get
know
what
what I'm
you
saying?
like. What does pimping do for society?
What the fuck? I respect the ism, but I can't go.
Okay.
But
I'm a
if he was-
10-year veteran. It's like the only, pimping can, yes, now I can see the greatness. You know, this is later. You have to transition to being an author.
You got to write a book.
You got to write a book.
Yes.
Come on,
Yeah,
man.
yes, you do. Yes, you
But
do.
what if you was
Yeah.
making like $150K?
At least I can just
with
say
dental off horror money.
At least I can just say Pimpin' Ken is a published, an established book author.
This nigga's an orator.
Does you know what I'm saying? Does that make
Pimpin'-
sense? Does that make
Pimpin'-
sense? Real quick, does that make sense?
Pimpin' Ken is light years ahead of Sharp.
I get what you're saying.
I definitely get what you're saying.
Just
you don't
listen
get,
to what I'm saying. That's it.
You don't
I'm
get
not-
respect for being a drug dealer. You get respect for being Jay-Z.
Yeah, it's cool. Exactly.
For transitioning that shit into
If you
woo-woo.
can't lose 99 bricks, nigga, don't even talk.
That's what I'm saying. So it's like, it's cool. He's a legendary. I don't really care. I don't. There's certain parts of the pimping I enjoy anyway. You know what I'm saying? But it's like, what are we talking about at this end? At the end of the day, like.
But
what did that matter to the greater context?
I don't know.
How
Y'all
good
kinda
his pimping
sidetracked
was.
me.
Nah, I mean, that's something I brought. But just to what you had a point?
He just made a bad argument though. It's
It
just
was
a bad argument,
argument. Yeah.
and you could tell that he's defeated because he didn't come to this conclusion until like what, weeks after.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
He
And that's
wasn't
and that's
saying to
another-
your face, "You're not big enough for me to argue with." He was just
Right.
trying to argue, and he had no
because he was caught off.
had
Because he was caught
nothing
off
to say,
guard, and that's
because there was a weenie talking to him.
It was less. It was more than that. He was just
It was just
combobulated.
weed doing.
And that's
Yeah.
it's kind of strange. But let's see. Go to the go to the all right, F Mac.
Shut
nah,
up,
I feel
nigga. We
you.
all got early morning.
F Mac's out of here.
Nah, he got to go to his white.
Hey, turn that light
ain't
on so you
gonna
can
say
see
it.
when you leave too.
You gonna talk about your white women?
I kind of want
I
to.
know you good, man. Oh, you saying turn the light on so you can see when you walk out that bitch. The furthest left switch.
Yeah, that's. Don't worry about it. Just
I
stay
guess
focused. So
nigga said fuck F-Max safety.
all right, but yeah, all right. Point and shoot. Click that point and shoot. And I'm gonna skip that brick baby area right now. I'm gonna group that letter together.
And I'm glad that I didn't really super engage because on his way out, he said, yeah, you know, I had to spice it up for, you know what I'm saying, PNP.
What's that mean?
He even said his name.
You know, PNP. He had to spice it up for that nigga's channel.
Oh, he's trying to just.
Oh, okay.
That's what he said. On the way out, he says, oh, Sharp, you know, I was just trying to spice it up for him because I know he's going to make a clip of it.
So, like, and just
That's weird to acknowledge that, but
Adam's already clarified multiple times.
Yo,
What do you think
Adam
about that point?
Hates point and shoot.
Yeah.
He hates. You're not allowed to say it at the show. You know what I'm saying?
That nigga, that disgusted him.
It's not allowed. You're not allowed to say. So this is the thing. I don't feel no type of way about that. Maybe it was weird to actually mention it because I was excited because I know I did what I was there to do.
And I thought you were joking when you said it. Like that was like a real point.
Dead serious. Yeah.
I mean,
But,
most jokes are real.
Yeah, but but overall though, oh no, I was dead serious when I said it. Yeah, I was not joking because overall, going back to what we talked about on our recap episode of our trip in LA. We are people building a business from zero with no help, no stimulus, no nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's just make sure that's being cleared. So I would be an idiot and I'd be a fool to not go do a tour, collaborate with people, and leave those platforms with something that's
with somebody's soul,
with notable, with converting into new fans. It's not a leech thing, but it's my job to go out there and expand myself because that's a direct reflection that's going to expand the brand that we're building from ground zero with zero help, zero nothing. We get collaborations with people and they come to our channel. That IP lives on our channel. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not a we're not a platform, or we're not a group of niggas that go to places and just give things away for free. But we understand that there's a certain level of that you have to do. I have no problem giving it up on No Jumper because if I have a good performance, then they come back to our channel. So being intelligent, being smart, and kind of knowing what I need to even look for and how to grow the numbers, I need to put my face in as many places as I can. Why would I not consciously and subconsciously target one of the biggest coverers of that channel?
And
it's not hard to do. It's not hard to do. You like to overtalk niggas when you get in your feelings, and all I had to say was, I'm not talking about it. There was other moments within that exchange that we had. There was me asking him about the fake fight that he had with Whack 100. Those didn't get picked up. But I know I left enough gems and candy laying around for niggas to pick up in their next video because that's good. That's good business. There's a reason we cover Danny videos and put them in the description. Because that's our nigga. We trying to help him get out there too.
Yeah.
It's
that's the thing.
It's an ecosystem that we all work off of.
Like even the idea of like we're building a platform from nothing. That idea is kind of foreign because a lot of the platforms that we do see that are new is from celebrities, black celebrities that kind of already had their thing going, for years, whether it was sports, whether it was acting.
Yeah.
Everybody has a podcast.
Everybody's coming off of something most of the time.
Transitioning fan bases.
They have a fan base that they're carrying into this.
Which is like it makes things so much easier. Like no matter if it's 40,000 people, which is a lot.
Let's just say 10,000 people.
Nigga, 10,000 people.
10,000 people.
10,000 people.
You brought 10,000 people over from your child acting career. You haven't done an acting career since you haven't done an acting job since you was 12 years old in the Sandlot movie, and now at 35 years old, you're able to bring those 10,000 people over to the podcast.
Or specifically, like I thought you was going to bring up the Ned Declassified niggas. Because that's literally their podcast. Who the fuck cares about them anymore? I do. But they have a podcast about kind of talking about the stuff.
But I'm automatically bought in because there's a childhood reflect.
You already have social proof to who they are.
The social
to
proof.
what they're about.
It's a completely different journey when you coming off your own volition. When you have no validation.
It is.
Right.
It is.
And the thing about like what you're saying is that you're absolutely right. That's what you're supposed to do. That's good business. But they could pervert that into your clout chasing. Like you trying to build a name off coming over here and talking shit about me.
It's cross marketing.
Somebody who's never built a business would call it clout
That's
chasing.
what I'm saying. Like they can easily pervert it that way, and it's a redundant argument at that point because it's like.
And if they want to call me a clout chaser, completely fine. But that who gives a fuck? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But yeah, if you've never built something that you don't understand what it takes, it's going back to, it's just what it is, you know?
Yeah.
So there is one other thing too that definitely needs to be corrected because
you wasn't feeling that?
Yeah, man. People don't understand what it takes. Like, nobody remembers Destiny Child performing in the mall.
Yeah, it was a Sharp. I need to correct Sharp on one thing. Though.
Nah, you wasn't there. You would remember that shit.
I wasn't even conceived yet, probably.
That's what I'm saying.
And we talk about numbers. That was the highest numbers that he got sitting down with me. He don't got nothing else. He's tried it already. Went and made another video, I think, or some shit like that. Didn't do shit. Hell, he even sat down on his platform. They did like 7,000 views. It's not like, come on, bro. Like, I don't get you niggas mode here. Like, especially over here, dog. This big boy league over here. You either show up or shut up. You know what I'm saying? It's not really.
And you didn't show up. Which is why it did what it did.
Kind of ironic.
But to correct you, because I can understand that you might think the world revolves around you over here at Homeroom University or with me in general. You and I did 84,000 views when we did the No Jumper News and we had a little thing. 86,000. But just so you know, that is not the most that we've ever done sitting down. We've done the most views with the brothers that you see on this couch right now. And these dirty couch covers, we have hit 96K on Where's the Wax. That's what 97.
It wasn't even these couches.
It wasn't even these couches. It was the first couches that we had with couch covers.
You were in the same head.
There was actually 2x4s up underneath one of the legs because it was broke.
Which if you go back, you can't see.
If you go back, I'll link it in here. But let's just put some respect on my podcast co-host.
And this is
because you didn't even outperform them on your worst day.
And we're talking,
and that was our worst day. And that was some of our worst days.
We're talking specifics. We're talking specifics. You know what I mean? Like, and it's all like this whole conversation is inflated. Well, yeah, this is a crazy.
That's a funny picture.
This whole conversation is inflated because it's our own platform. Like, this is kind of It's we already kind of won.
Yeah.
Even the way he's talking as if like he's the one after they're done recording. He's breaking down the snippets, or he's ever made a thumbnail, or he's ever had to think of a fucking title.
Come on,
to kind of like, you know what I'm saying?
Oh shit! This nigga sat up.
It's a
difference. We're different. We're different, bro.
They not like us.
We can't get fired. We can't get fired here. We can't get fired. Niggas can't wake up and just be like, yeah, don't come back no more.
Like, don't come back.
It's different.
It can't be that easy. It'll be that easy for you though, nigga.
Yeah.
We gotta get our stuff. We gotta get some stuff, nigga. There's no stuff in there for you.
Some people are relying on us. There's a whole ship that needs selling, nigga.
Come on, nigga.
But yeah, man, and you know, so because you and I clashing, whatever you want to call it, is not the most viral thing that I've ever done. It's been sitting down with these brothers right here. It's also just like funny. It's that like my name in the title and my picture in the thumbnail has done an average. Those 2 weeks that we was out there, I've kind of done better than a lot of your last the Sharp Tank podcast for the last 2 months.
And I think he feels some way about it that like y'all honestly do great work together. You know what I mean? Like, unfortunately,
y'all thumbnail had about 16K on the back on Fig joint, but I was starting
for all the wrong reasons.
But that's what Sharp averages on the Sharp Tank, though. You know what I'm saying? But it's like we were brought up on other shows that had over 100K.
You're on a low down dirty pimp level.
Yeah.
Congratulations, you finally made it, nigga. Open.
But yeah, there's several pictures out there. There's several thumbnails out there just for over those last 2 weeks. Nigga, I'm not even there. My name comes up and it's doing better than what the Sharp Tank has been doing recently.
You're not just talking, right?
I'm talking that shit. I'm talking that real shit. I'm talking that real shit.
Okay.
I'm talking that real shit.
Okay.
We can go to No Jumper just to look at it real quick. He's got a couple of hits, but the last 2 months he's really been struggling.
Nigga said he was
That's the Clips channel.
Get a No Jumper, just a regular, yeah.
God damn it,
I
Sharp.
started screenshotting shit. It just, I started feeling like I was getting too petty, so I was like, let me chill.
Yeah, because
But I'm not gonna lie.
It's any orange 3 days ago, 16K.
Okay.
Oh, you talking about the these? Yeah.
Yeah,
16K.
3 days ago, 16K. Y'all talking about me did 22K. You and I beat Jenna Shea, but you still didn't beat Where's Wax. Keep going. It's only orange. 40K. There's some videos out there too.
Yeah, I was just slowing down so you could read it.
And again, big caveat. Sometimes he has his wonderful co-host Brick Baby, but it's also another platform which is already established and somebody else who's probably already established. It's a completely different conversation.
An argument can be made that I perform.
I'm not gonna lie.
An argument can be argument can be made that I perform just as good as you, if not better than you, on your own platform that you're employed by.
Bow. Sitting in your seat.
Yeah.
Well, that was actually me, and I gave it
That's
up
just
like
that's just the facts. That 1 month ago, that looks crazy. But yeah, man, that's all. That's all though. I don't have anything else.
You done bullying Sharp for the week?
I'm not bullying him.
It feels like it at this point because he's not really, he's not fighting back.
But not
he can't respond to me.
That's what I'm saying. There's nothing he's really like.
He can't, and that's why I'm not about. There's no reason to really cover Sharp like a million at one time.
But it's just,
you know what I'm saying? It's just.
But it is.
I'm playing the game. I'm building this business, and since you brought me up and it was talked about, we're gonna respond on the following show. And
because
then,
we do have to it's different.
But when you look at these timestamps, you realize that the world doesn't revolve around Sharp and no jumper.
Yeah.
We do this. You know what I'm saying? That's just what it comes down to. So.
And I fuck with Sharp, but Sharp, you gotta have better arguments, Pam. You gotta have better arguments.
But that's
people like nigga ain't like my arguments.
You
type of shit is that?
Little small chip over there didn't like my arguments.
Let's stay on the
Weenie Hood
Jr. Staying on the West Coast, and then we'll be able to transition out the West Coast. Ace Boys Worldwide actually did a live stream that went pretty crazy.
Yeah.
And it was 5 hours long, ridiculously long, but it almost felt like a Let Me Cook session, but not a Let Me Cook session. This is a good lineup. It was entertaining. I didn't watch from start to finish. Obviously, Mackwop was the special guest, and there was a Flakko call-in. So it was like two big moments, but Mackwop came in there. Mackwop went like 3-0, just going back and forth with niggas. You know what I'm saying?
Back to the wall.
Our name was still coming up.
When he can remember it.
When he can remember it, yeah.
For good and bad reasons.
For good and bad reasons, but that's what you're supposed to do when you go on a tour. Leave a lasting impression. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Still reaping the benefits, and we've been gone for 2 weeks. You know?
Our name is being, spoken
But shout
upon.
out to my nigga Mackwop, holding it down like a real nigga. That nigga's entertaining. Mackwop is a elite level podcaster.
He understands the game.
He understands the game, and he understands. You can tell by the way he does things that he understands the game better than a lot of the people.
Now, I do think that Mackwop is excellent on podcasts.
Yeah.
But do you think you might have a little bias towards him?
No, I don't. I thought he was excellent before then.
Okay.
There's history on this podcast where I was saying, it seems like Mackwop just got his shit to put together more than a lot of people around.
Oh, for sure.
And
you know what I'm saying?
That's not even a question.
Yeah.
Especially if that's like the argument, like everybody out in LA, Mackwop is probably.
Don't diminish the compliment like that.
Well, no, I mean,
make it sound like.
I don't know.
Not
you
just
make it sound weird now.
Yeah, not just an LA regional thing.
Yeah.
Mackwop, that's
you're not good because everybody else is ass Mackwop. You're good because you're good.
Yeah, that's a good nigga, but he's good at podcasting though. But I don't remember what that timestamp was or which one did you pull up? Because I just
the
did
full thing.
Okay, so
which one are we looking at first? The Flakko shit or the?
I can do the
or
timestamp.
us. Probably us.
Let's do us. Because we got blamed. Do 2:14:30.
All right.
Oh shit! I got.
You have another timestamp?
I put 2 in here for this one. I put 7:18 and I put 14:30. Is that what you just said?
No.
2:14:30, right?
Yeah,
you just said 14:30. I got 14:30 too.
Okay, yep.
Yeah, so I guess that's
14:30,
important.
right?
2:14:30. Yep.
Yeah, that's literally when he starts.
All right.
You know the beauty of this? Sometimes you see what's crazy about that? When niggas do that and then they still wrong, that's the funniest part. So, actually, the niggas that I invited to Homeroom niggas, that was booked when I did the J. Cole shit in Raleigh in their hometown.
Raleigh. I like
that
that
prior
better.
to whatever the fuck. I don't even know what's the issue with them coming on. Outside them niggas dropping that album, Syxx. But
Syxx.
I mean, they didn't come
We're gonna
on.
get to that. We're gonna get to that.
Yeah, we didn't know
that
nothing
was
about
kind of that was kind of like.
Yeah,
that
we was
threw
like-
everybody off.
Everybody was throwing off. That didn't have anything
That was
to
a
do with-
Hiroshima bomb on everybody.
That's what I'm saying. Apollo stage just looked like free for all. Everybody just felt like it just go down over there, so they just.
I think I
We
could
gonna-
give more
we-
narrative to that because I
no,
was there
we
when
gonna get to
showed up
that.
at the time that it happened.
We're gonna get to that. We're gonna get to that next.
Okay, so
Because was that
Somebody summed up Ace Boy Rio perfectly. They say he is a great value Wallow from Gillian Wallow.
I gotta watch a little bit.
Nah.
No, you haven't seen.
I
He
wouldn't
does
even
like,
want to give him that. Oh, you talking about like his content?
Yes.
Okay.
That's a high honor because Wallow's that nigga.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like nigga,
But
Wallow.
but that's what he does though. Like he'll do like coffee wake up motivation, standard shit that anybody can say.
He exudes positivity.
Right. But it's too much though. You know what I'm saying?
It's overbearing.
It's
yeah.
over. Yeah.
Bring me back.
Was that some sucker shit from Syxx? We gonna get to that next. We gonna get to that next.
No,
we gonna get to that next.
Okay, my apologies.
Back to this narrative of people thinking, because it's out there. You know that.
First of all, I don't even give a fuck about the narratives.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck about none of the narratives. But I feel like I addressed them because they come to my show and nobody talk crazy about nobody. Like Yaya didn't say anything crazy. Who else you said?
It's not about.
You said Big Deal. Big Deal didn't say anything crazy. I think I'm being more defensive of the homies.
So they come over there and you don't ask them about nothing about the current while they're hot in there. Because you don't invite them no other time.
Niggas be busy out there. I try. Shout out Yaya. I tried to invite her. She didn't even.
But in all honesty, like no, look.
We kicking this motherfucker.
Hey, y'all really not though.
No, in all honesty though, like not even on some dirty negative shit, but do they get on your radar? Like, oh shit, let's get them on. Let's bring them on. Like, do they get on the radar sometimes from other platforms? Not even just because of negative shit.
That's why I love clarity, because I just said that they do.
Okay.
When they get on the community.
What?
You remember I said that?
Yeah, you did.
What do you mean? Break it down. What do you mean?
I said, I love how they
We never brought the homeroom as a whole on there. We brought, well, I didn't bring AJ, AD brought AJ.
Right.
But as a group, you brought the nigga who actually said this. But, hold on.
Wait. I just told y'all.
Here we go. Now we go get to question 2. Nobody knew about the AJ. Look, AJ nigga not responsible. He didn't say this shit.
Right.
What was the other nigga name? What was his name? Because you brought him on your show. What's his name?
Shit, I'm so
You
bad
don't
with
know
names.
his name. Wait.
I smoke so much weed. I'm like 5 in right now.
Wait, you don't know his name? What's the guy's name? What's her name? AJ and
You
what?
talking to a nigga that's big deal out here. I don't be knowing everybody's name, nigga. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm a big deal, nigga. What the hell are you telling me about? I don't know, nigga. They was homeroom. Shout out them niggas. Respect. I know AJ. I told the niggas pull up. I know AJ, nigga.
What's the other 2 niggas' names?
Diddle D and Diddle Dumb. Nigga, what the fuck do you want from me? Nigga got me spilling my yike and shit.
Are you Diddle D? Nah, you probably Diddle.
Nah,
Dumb.
you're Diddle.
Nah, you're Diddle. You're definitely Diddle.
The fact that you asked that, the fact that he asked if I was Diddle D means he's Diddle Dumb.
Because Diddle D sounds sweet.
You get what I'm saying?
Diddle D sounds
Diddle D.
Diddle D. You Diddle D, dumbass.
But yeah, he was curving shit.
Yeah, he was like, but what about you though?
Yeah,
Like,
no, the nigga
slick.
said, I don't remember everybody's name.
Yeah,
That shit.
Yeah, I
Like,
never
what
worked with
a smooth
AJ,
way to
nigga.
play off, you forgot a nigga's name,
Yeah,
bro.
right.
That shit
Shout out to
is
Mackwop,
funny,
man.
bro.
Yeah, shout him out. I don't even remember this nigga name either.
That was 216, wasn't it? I feel like we went right past 216.
Yeah, we went both of them.
What was the other time saying that you? Oh yeah, this nigga Syxx, bro. Called it. Let's keep this in our section because this nigga Syxx. Yeah, go to that time marker. Go to that actual chapter, which is the one that's whatever chapter says
Mackwop
Syxx.
put blame on AD.
That's the
No. The one that says Syxx.
Oh, gotcha.
That's the other black brother.
The young one. He's T-Rail's like assistant.
Okay.
Protege. Let's just call him a protege. Let's call him a squire.
Squire. I mean, they might not like that. They might squabble over that.
I don't know if I should disrespect him first.
Squire is respectful because you're supposed to
apprentice. Squire.
Apprentice.
That's too close to square.
Okay, apprentice.
Apprentice is cool.
Apprentice.
Padawan.
That's
my young Padawan right there.
Okay. Yeah, so that's the Padawan. But he's the one that sent it live on the show. And I mean, we knew what they was doing, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, in this whole situation with the whole clip, the only thing that I didn't like, it went how it was supposed to go. Only thing I didn't like, that Heather was the only one that didn't see it before. Her reaction was the only live reaction. That was the only thing I didn't like. You know what I'm saying? Like overall, out of that whole situation, that all could have been. But Syxx facilitated this because he wanted that moment. But he actually told Mackwop what he actually should have done with us in that situation.
What's darkness going on?
I'm just trying to bring y'all to the light. That's what's the beauty of it.
Wait for it, homeboy.
about the homie.
Wait for it.
I'm just trying to bring y'all to the light.
Homeboy.
Yo.
Syxx.
What up, bud?
Jack, get out the room.
All right.
You said what? All right.
That nigga said.
Ace Boys Worldwide. We trying to figure out.
Hey,
Cook that cook.
When you say do nothing with it, tell me what do you mean by that? Actually, so like,
Cook that cook, nigga.
I'm just here to address what's coming my
hey
way.
Mac, why you keep saying that though? Like, I feel like you kind of diverting from the fact that you didn't address what the fuck was going on. Like, you want to push the blame off to me, nigga. You had the clip and you ain't do nothing with it.
Cook that cook. Cook that cook, nigga.
This a barbecue.
Cook that cook.
When you say do nothing with it, tell me what do you mean by that?
You let TF and Tiny defend the homies while you sat there and let that nigga speak on the homie girl like that.
Wow. Wow.
You see how they looked at him?
What do you want me to do?
Wow.
Defend your homie. What you mean?
He can't fight his homie.
I don't fight niggas battles, Syxx. Holla at you.
You just bring on the niggas who talking shit about him. I feel it. You don't fight dead battles. I get it.
Wow. That is.
You let us know that he was talking shit. You remember that. You are aware of that, right?
I'll let y'all know. So letting y'all know, you didn't want to like escort him off the Apollo.
No,
just keep your disrespectful ass on the show, basically, right?
Right.
Okay. I mean, that's what you saying.
Yes. Okay. Yes, nigga. Yes. You seen how the show went, stupid? What the fuck are you talking about? Nigga, go over there and
that's why niggas is asking you the question, nigga, because you kept your disrespectful ass niggas on the show when they talk shit about your homie girl.
Yeah, you get a pause. Yeah, Syxx. Every time I see it, Syxx is search it the way that it's spelled
Because I thought Syxx was that nigga.
No, that's Ace Boy Trey.
It's
that's
like SYXX. Yeah,
some goofy ass shit. I don't know what it is. No. Go on YouTube.
He Googled him.
I was about to put No Jumper beside him.
Oh, okay.
He's not part of No Jumper.
Oh, okay. I just thought it would pop up still.
He's back on Fig.
But this was the for all intents and purposes, this was the
We should have been escorted off. How would y'all? This nigga is stupid as fuck. It's like, what was it? What did he think was gonna happen?
I don't
That's
think.
Syxx right there on the far left.
Syxx.
That's him on the far left.
That nigga's kind of entertaining.
Him and Almighty had a
The skinny
roast battle.
Yeah, that nigga. Okay.
Click it, so they can see. I don't know if you can see.
Still ain't got no watch, little boy.
Just do it still. Yeah.
So I was watching this stream. I saw this nigga. I saw T-Rail trying to teach him how to crip walk and shit.
Yeah,
the nigga's actually
it's
kinda,
like it's like his son. It's like his little protege.
And that's why you said that. Okay.
Yeah, right. Because that's how it is.
Nah, Squire might be.
Nah, because
I get what you were saying. Like,
yeah, you know what I'm saying.
Yeah. Nah,
because
for real.
The thing with Syxx is like I'm not invested in the personality of Syxx yet, just because every time I see him, when he does pop up on the radar for like, okay, this is Syxx, let me watch this.
Yeah.
It's like he's doing too much normally. You know what I mean? Like
it's too much for a first appearance for you.
Yeah, and it's like, okay, that moment happened. Like you're trying to press Mackwop. You didn't even have your points worked out. It looked crazy. Then it was a time period when, mind you, y'all know, like Smack is cool and he does serve his purpose, but he's not my favorite on Back on Fit because it's too much yelling. But this nigga was talking to Smack crazy. Like he was like, nigga, you work for me, like on some disrespectful shit. It's like, damn, hold up, nigga. Hold the fuck up, nigga. But Smack is overranking you. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. You a new nigga still. Like, but he would talk.
Jeffrey.
Yeah, he would talk to him kind of crazy. Yeah, like I don't know.
You rubbing your chin off there. I didn't even see that video.
He a little disrespectful ass little nigga though.
But
You know
I
what I'm
like
saying?
that.
Yeah,
It rubbed you right.
yeah, it just didn't rub me the right way, bro.
It's unfortunate. For what I've seen from Syxx, he seems like a cool nigga.
Seems like a nigga that's
like just a
and
regular.
he young. He's still trying to find himself and shit, maybe. But yeah, it
He's
was
still
a little-
trying to.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Seems like.
But literally, I think that might have been the moment when I was like, man, this is really fucking crazy. Why is he talking to him like that? You know what I mean? Like,
but like when all of this happened, I got DM'd like, yo, don't like, man, all these back on Fig warriors. The nigga dead ass DM me. He was like, yo, you might get hit from all these back on Fig warriors, but don't even worry about it. We got you, Jay. Like some shit like that.
Niggas have been supportive. Shout out to them.
And I guess that was Syxx. He was the back on Fig warrior.
Yeah, the weak attempt at the warrior.
God
All
damn
right.
it. Shout out to Mackwop.
Y'all want to cover this? Y'all want to keep it in the same segment? Since we're still in Ace Boys with the Poetik Flakko?
Let's keep it West Side.
Yeah. Because I was trying to figure out what the hell was going on.
It's something that carried over from that one of those No Jumper shows.
Okay.
It's carried over from, I think the one that it was, I don't think it was the one with, honestly, I can't remember. I don't remember what show it was from, but I don't know, bruh. It's like.
What? You just said lost with what?
Yeah, because
wait,
it's just-
who did that to you?
I don't know. It's like.
It was the collection.
This is an Ace Boy Trey versus Poetik Flakko, really. That's really the big thing. Even though Ace Boy Pun went crazy on Flakko in this, where he was like, pull up, nigga. You know, like kind of like lost his mind.
But that's Pun.
That's Pun. And on top of that, yo, I don't know if this is true, but there's like a slow motion thing, and it looked like a tooth fell out when he was like on his rant. This shit looked crazy. I don't know.
It was probably a big glob of spit.
Nah, it was probably a piece of corn he didn't
It was
flush
probably a big
out.
glob of spit.
I hope it
Yeah.
was, because if it couldn't have been a front tooth because he kept streaming afterward, we would have seen it.
Mm-hmm.
But it looked crazy. Maybe it was just a big ass glob of spit. Pause. But
You can't articulate well if you're losing teeth talking.
that'd have been crazy.
It depends.
Because he,
That's the thing.
he
If you
does
know
have,
the
he does
two-
have veneers too.
Oh, he got. Oh, well then that's different. I ain't know that.
Yeah, he's got veneers. He just
Oh,
got his
well, then
teeth
it's
done,
possible
too.
then.
It's
Yeah.
possible. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Whoa.
Might have been a back, like a side tooth or some shit like that. Maybe.
Can you tell that your insurance company that? Like, nigga, they did a bad job. I need my money back.
I don't know how that works. Actually,
I don't know how that works.
Yeah, I don't know how that works.
There's no refund policy.
Oh yeah, I don't know,
You
man.
probably gotta prove that
I
it
think
wasn't
this
you.
is. I think this is mainly Ace Boy Trey's issue with Poetik Flakko.
Why is Flakko
And it's
getting
crazy.
into it with these niggas?
It's crazy because he didn't do the majority of the debating in the video. It was Rio.
Yeah, but I think it's actually an Ace Boy Trey issue.
But and the thing is, like Ace Boy Trey, like, and that's the brother at the bottom right corner, if I'm not
Yes.
mistaken, right?
Yep.
He has his way of like he'll let Rio just like talk for 7 minutes, and then he'll say a one line that just dismantles everything he just said. All
God
that
answers
positivity.
prayers. That was him. Y'all remember that?
Mm-hmm.
God answers prayers.
Yeah.
That was him.
Yeah, I remember that guy.
He's got a couple good quotes.
Yeah, we could just put a compilation. That's the thing with like, all we have to do is put a compilation of fucking Ace Boy Trey banging out on somebody. It's
Banging
like
out.
I don't want to see that shit, bro. Like,
yeah,
who
yeah.
cares? And on top of that, it's like
It kind of always end up resorting to that.
it's just all it is. And then there's also the thing where he's like, don't put my name and mentioning crimes with it. But it's like I don't know. Flakko does sometimes string together like crazy spider.
Flakko will put some shit together, so you can understand that.
I can understand.
You can understand that.
I can understand that, but I don't understand or respect when you said some incriminating shit and then you're just mad that a nigga's repeating it.
And that's different.
Yeah, so that's different. So I don't know which one it is. I know both things happen though. I
Yeah.
do know both things happen. In this situation in particular, I don't know which one it was, whether it was Flakko reaching, but I just don't care.
Man, I just want Flakko to be safe so he can just keep going to his Korean barbecue spot. Or whatever.
It's
How
hard
you how you feel about like turned up Flakko? Because he was like, man, he's like, y'all gangbangers think y'all can come on podcasts and just scare me out and not saying what I think. I ain't going for that.
That was gangster. I like that.
His voice cracked a little bit when he was
It
like,
did, but
we
that
go
was
over that, but
that was a good point though.
But you know, it was a good point.
Yeah, it's a good point. Yeah, I don't even know where to start.
Was
bro.
it?
Oh, let me do it.
Was it
Well, I think I already know.
You already know.
Well,
keep going
powers
though.
are
Let's see
gone.
how angry you
Powers
are.
are gone.
Let's see how angry you are.
Powers are gone, nigga.
You
but,
said that. You
maybe
said,
11.
Go to 718. I don't know. Fuck it. I don't know why I screenshotted that.
Okay. I was about to say 11.
I do want to see.
Sit
puns.
alone.
But why shouldn't he respond if they respond talking about him?
There we go. Why shouldn't he respond? There we go. Destruct.
Yeah, go back a little bit actually. All right, right there.
It's nothing for you. If it was charity, it's nothing for you to be like, fuck that shit. Who gives a fuck? If you're saying I'm gonna give them charity, that's no sweat off your brow, right?
Wait, pause.
Basically,
we do got to put context on this because I don't think we explained it. So, Flakko responded to some niggas that were talking shit about him on the podcast.
Okay.
And all he did was give a brief like, yeah, them niggas suck, small platform, they're weenies. But apparently these guys are like, guys you can't talk about.
Well respected.
Well respected.
But it's not the men in this room.
Not 100%. I don't think so. Nah. Because, and I was even trying to, you remember when I told you about that one video I was watching of Flakko on Satan Center? It took me watching 30 minutes of that video to realize this had nothing to do with this. Because I was trying to find what is the origin of like Flakko being in this beef.
This might be another inherited situation.
So
one for all.
So you know what Rio's doing? He's taking the righteous path, and he's like, you know,
As he should.
he's like, man, you got to pick your battles, man. Like everybody's not worth going after and all that shit. And I think that's why I had put that timestamp. Because Trey was actually in defense of Flakko. He was like, I mean, hey, niggas.
Oh, so there's some balance.
There was some balance, but then it's like he goes back into the other shit. But he was like, I mean, if niggas are talking about Flakko on a podcast,
then he can respond.
and Flakko responds on a podcast, there's no problem with that.
Right.
Yeah, nah, man. Flakko should be able to say anything or stutter anything he wants about him.
But then it eventually gets to the point, actually,
It's okay. Hit play during this part just so we can hear that while you look to see if you have any timestamps.
I'm about to say, because I got 1490 pulled up.
Whenever you need it.
Oh, well, let's
saying-
let's hear Trey
let's
defend
hear,
them
let's
before
hear,
we go to 1490.
Giving them charity means it's nothing. So if it's nothing, leave that shit alone.
But why shouldn't he respond if they respond talking about him?
There we go. Why shouldn't he respond?
There we go. Destruction,
So the
nigga.
same reason why you don't want him bringing up your name.
No, that's different.
It's not different.
It's
the-
absolutely
Tell
different.
him why it's different.
It's absolutely different.
Tell him why.
Nigga, I'm a gang member. I'm on gang file.
I'm
Like,
talking.
nigga,
I'm not talking about Flakko.
I'm talking about me. That you
Viral.
asked me. You talking to
talking
me,
about
but you
Viral.
asked me, nigga. We not talking about
We
Viral
got-
no
you
more.
just got mixed up already.
You
You
literally
missed
just
the point.
said the same reason why you don't want him bringing up your name, and I'm giving you the
Flakko,
reasons
pull
why.
up,
Because I'm comparing you to
I'm giving
not
you
to
the,
him.
not even
Pull
that.
up,
I'm giving
Flakko.
you the reasons why,
Pull
nigga.
up, Flakko.
I didn't been under gang file, nigga. I didn't been in
Pull up,
gang
nigga.
cases,
We
nigga.
just want to talk to you.
The
Pull
fuck
up.
are you talking about, nigga? They done knocked on my door, served niggas
Pull up,
papers
we
and
wanna talk to you,
everything
Flakko.
else. They tried to have a RICO on us, nigga. What are you talking about? So it's like, no, I don't want my name being brought up in that light. Oh, you're some big time gangster and all that. No, I'm not, nigga. I'm a father, nigga, and I go to work, nigga. That's what I do, nigga. And I come do this podcast.
That's
nigga.
what I'm
I
saying.
do, nigga.
That's what I'm saying.
This is the first time I'm learning this.
he's a father.
Yeah,
Oh.
I didn't
Yeah.
realize that.
That's
I
the
didn't-
hardest thing to see about this.
This is not the career path for niggas with a past that don't want to have their past talked about.
Yeah.
It's just what it comes down to.
Especially when, at the end of the day, let's be honest, man, a lot of these niggas, the gang is what they gonna fall back on first.
Right.
Like, if that's what you gonna fall back on first, you might as well rep it, nigga.
There's so many conversations surrounding it because you are qualified to talk about it.
You the only qualified nigga in there.
You're qualified to talk about it, but then don't get mad when somebody else talks about it because of a past and how close it got to being really real for you.
And let's be honest,
Legally, at least.
like
You know what
a
I'm
nigga
saying?
like Flakko talking about you, you kind of gotta like take whatever come with it, because it could always be worse.
Bro, one of the things that I enjoy the Star Report in general, but one of the things that I learned from him, and this is a Karen trait too. There's some niggas that are just snitches and tattletales, bro, and they have the time and they will do the work to put you in jail.
It's easier than fighting.
It's a lot
I
easier.
don't even gotta touch you, nigga.
All I gotta do is do a little bit of research. Remember Flakko called? He's not the only like
Flakko is
nigga,
not to be fucked with.
Bro, home ownership. There's a group of these people created the term home. What do they call them? The home ownership development. What is it?
HOA.
HOA. Yeah, like these are those people, bro.
Yeah,
we
yeah.
want to regulate what goes on your lawn, nigga.
The
If
neighborhood watch.
You don't match the neighborhood no more. You know, like these people exist, my nigga. It's just what it is. And watching them, I always forget because I'm not, even though I'm not a street nigga, I'm also not the nigga that's like running to the police for certain things. But I will go to the police. I have no problem doing that for certain things as well too. But I'm also not like, I don't tattletale. I'm not just that type of nigga. I use it when I feel like using it.
Yeah,
And I'm not.
You're definitely not from the streets. You call it tattletelling, nigga.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So it's like just hearing street niggas complain that these niggas exist is just fucking stupid to me. Like,
And it's almost like, God, the 90s was so beautiful, bro. Like, you could just do crime.
I understand you used to get away with everything.
Oh my
I get it.
God.
I get it,
To be
bruh.
a gang member in the 90s
With no
you
cameras?
could just jack a car, nigga. It's my car, nigga. What the police gonna do? Scan the tax? I don't gotta scan it. I write it down.
I mean, it depends on where you live now. It's still kind of free reign.
Of course.
Depending on where you live.
Depending on where you live, yeah. Technology still does make it harder with cell phones, you know, all that
But-
shit. I don't know how they catch niggas and doing crimes, but you know, technology overall makes it harder. But the 90s just seem really wide open.
But to his point, I mean, it's kind of ironic because, granted, that is his past, but he should talk about that more to kind of weigh out you know, like nigga, this is what I was. This is
I've
who I
seen
am.
more Trey crash outs than more rational Trey.
Yeah.
All I know about this nigga Rios is he is too positive for me.
And a lot of niggas.
That's all I know about the nigga.
And it's crazy because a lot of niggas that, you know, been through troubled past, like Tony, y'all gonna see on tomorrow's episode. But, did you watch that shit? But it doesn't.
Yeah, not yet.
A lot of niggas like this, they use that kind of as like, you know, their main weapon.
Yeah,
like, nigga,
yeah,
I've been
yeah.
through this, I've been through this, I've been through that.
Right.
So you
true.
should listen to me. My word is bond.
Right.
But he doesn't seem to really. Maybe he hasn't reached that old head age. Maybe he just, you know, black skinned nigga look young. But I thought he was at least 48.
Nah, that's crazy.
That's crazy.
Yeah, why would you think that?
Because
I think
he's probably younger than that.
Maybe.
I'm thinking 35.
He might be 42. He might be like 40. He
Maybe
might be
early
38,
40s.
40.
Nigga, that nigga 37.
38, 40, something like that.
I'm floating
nigga
between
37
35
on
and
the
40.
dot.
That's where I feel. I don't know how old the nigga is, but I don't know.
I'm just assuming he drink a lot of water.
Right. The
Yeah.
nigga stay healthy in
Hey,
the
man.
gym.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. If you're 45, you look good,
Hey,
Bill.
nigga, I've done them diamond push-ups, nigga. I know what type of work they give you. Oh, shit.
You don't know shit, young nigga.
You
Go to
crazy.
1430.
My chest is way bigger. I got the biggest chest in here.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Don't say it's sarcastic.
And your titties aren't bigger than AJ, so stop it.
That's true.
Come talk to Trey,
Shut
nigga.
your bitch ass up and pay attention.
I said come
nigga.
talk to Trey,
pause.
nigga. I didn't say
Okay, this is why. Okay, I promise. Next episode, I'm gonna start labeling these timestamps.
That is Mark Nasty for those that don't know.
Shout out to Mark Nasty. This whole time, I'm like, what does this dude think about all this? Because he hadn't really said shit, and then all of a sudden he just blurts it out.
Okay, go back a little bit more.
Go back a little bit. Yeah, go back like 10, 20 seconds.
Yeah, right there.
Just pulling out a camera to make content.
If I'm
we
telling
talking
you, you ain't
like
gonna get
men.
packed out. You ain't gonna get packed
We
out.
talking
Pull up,
one-on-one just between me and nigga, and you talking about
Good.
content.
Flakko,
That's what I said.
Pull up
But
on
that's what I
camera
said.
and have a conversation
No,
over that
I
podcast.
literally said come
It's
talk.
not happening, bro.
I
I'm
said
not
come talk to Trey,
Shut your
nigga.
bitch ass up and pay attention.
I said come
nigga.
talk to Trey, nigga. I didn't say pull up on camera.
It's pointless. That's what
Pull
I was trying
up,
to say to you earlier, Rios.
On
That's
some
all I
man
was trying
shit,
to
cuz.
say,
Pull
cuz.
up, nigga. That's some man
Like,
shit.
that's
nigga.
why
He said he's my baby brother, nigga.
Flakko, we don't fuck with that,
funny.
nigga. We fuck with you. I fuck with you. Pull up, nigga. You good? I'm telling you, you ain't
The
gonna get
world
back out.
revolve around this, nigga. It's made.
Bro, I'm not
But
doing
that
no
was my
content
point
with
to
that
him when I
nigga,
was
bro.
talking to him. When I was
Bro,
talking to
we're not
Flakko, I
I'm not
said,
talking about
why you
content.
made
Alright,
everything
man,
about
hey,
Flakko?
Yeah, you good,
Fuck.
Paul.
And
The
for
thing
those of you,
is-
for those of
it's
you
redundant.
who aren't watching, like you heard it, but pun, he's just that guy. Like, man, you good, man? Come on, man.
Yeah.
Be a man.
Nah, but he was
Be a
being dead
man.
ass. Because I think it was a little bit of a miscommunication.
Yeah.
They were trying to get Flakko and Trey to have a one-on-one. Not like a
Conversation, not
conversation,
squabble.
not squabble. Well,
Yeah.
that's what they kept saying. They wasn't caring about the let's talk this out on the podcast shit. So when Flakko kept trying to bring up the cameras and the microphones, it was like, nigga, for what? You're a grown-ass man.
On top of that.
But it's also
You don't have to talk to everybody, honestly.
yeah. Like
You know what I'm saying? Like,
Flakko didn't know. I feel like Flakko still doesn't know how serious any of these fellows, you know, are taking this situation.
I don't think he cares anymore.
yeah, I don't think he cares.
I think he's
I
tired.
wouldn't.
He's tired of holding his tongue against that draw 4 card that is gangbanging in podcasts.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
Because if a nigga just throw it out there, it's like, well, what you gonna do? You gonna fucking try it?
Nigga, it's one for all, nigga.
And
What you
overall,
gonna do?
bro,
Yeah, draw
if
four.
you were to
You either draw 4 or you argue about it.
if you were to abide by like what like their rules of what is acceptable or not, nigga, that shit is dry.
You would
Your content sucks ass.
you would go crazy.
Yeah, you would go crazy. We wouldn't know who you are. Like, you'd be terrible. Bro, they don't even follow all the rules. Like, they talk about too much. All the gang members talk too much gang shit, and I know I'm not supposed to be listening to this.
And it's not their fault. It's just like, nigga, like that's the game. Like this is. You're gonna get vulnerable some way, somehow.
For sure.
Somebody, they're gonna know something about you.
Yeah, following like just following those set of rules for making content is career suicide.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah.
It is interesting to see, like, you know, like how that shit affects podcasting, gangbanging, just having that card.
Yeah, yeah.
This nigga,
because you get to avoid podcasting.
Pretty much because you get to rely on that.
Yeah,
yeah, as your crutch. shut your bitch ass up and pay attention. That's crazy. I've never seen him act like that. Normally, Mark Nasty is like
he's a lot nice.
He's like funny too, because
Yeah.
he's like rap. He's got like he raps, but like the lyrics be fucking wild though. You know what I'm saying? Like
intentionally wild.
Yeah, intentionally wild, and like even when he's doing a performance of a song he's premiering on Ace Boy Pun, he's like the nigga is he's a funny nigga.
He's
you know
got
what I-
he's funny. He's
so
loose.
that was kind of crazy. I've literally never seen that side before.
He was getting frustrated.
Yeah.
Literally, it sounded like frustration.
Yeah.
That's all it was.
Shut your bitch ass up and pay attention.
God damn, Flakko.
But I can understand because even just like those like last like 5 seconds before Lauren hit pause, I was just like,
It was a lot. Yeah, it was a lot.
You
It was
know what I'm
fucking
saying?
with me.
Yeah, it was a lot, bro. So
No wonder why Flakko confused. It's not even his fault.
Yeah. All right, let's do one more and then we get into office hours because we're on a marathoner right now.
Yeah, we already on the deep end. Fucking.
Does that say 320 something?
Nope.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. All right, so
still West Coast.
it's not West Coast. This is actually going to be the White Guy podcast. You want to issue this? White Men on Sports podcast.
So it's just been a trend I've been noticing that like a lot of these sports podcasts, they're current active athletes. So they can't have all the back end stress on them. They got to have a co-host who can really podcast for real.
And do the business and just set it up.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah.
And like, like have the luxury of knowing who the guest is and all that shit. A lot of these athletes don't be giving a fuck. They just pull up.
Bro.
But it's been a weird trend that these niggas have just been freestyling on all the sports podcasts, and I don't know how I feel about it. It's like
That's a fact.
Freestyling is crazy.
That's
though.
what they've
but
been
it's
doing, bro.
freestyling the intros. Matter of fact,
Yeah.
let me see which fucking link is in here first. We're not gonna do the Shaq one first because it was actually kind of good. Go to the second link under that topic
I was
list.
about to say, Shaq is cheating.
Well, you always say that?
I don't think he sent any topics.
He's the only like.
You didn't send any link. Oh, you
No,
did.
there's 2 links
you
in there.
did. You
Yeah.
did. You did. Sorry.
You said go to the second link?
Yeah, the second one. So this is Pat Bev's
Oh, I'll listen to this intro.
yeah, white man.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, just
Okay,
just
I'll
just
check it out.
let it rip.
It's time to rate your white man.
They said you ran 40 red lights in like 3 months on a dealer plate or something like that.
Damn, yo, listen.
How you man? What the fuck are you talking about? It had its own paragraph.
Hit pause real quick.
He seems like the.
That is some rich nigga shit right there.
What exactly?
He said you ran 40 red lights with 30-day temporary tags on in 3 months.
That's what happens
That's
when you
crazy.
drop 62
Yeah,
on Kobe.
no, that's a lot.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
You don't give a fuck.
No, you don't give a fuck.
And
You're
you're,
packed.
and you're up.
You don't give any fucks.
You're up.
You're-
That's,
What are they going to do to you?
You're at the point of fame
Fine
where
you?
jail time isn't really.
you gonna find me. I'm 100. That's crazy.
What are they going to
Yeah.
do?
Yeah, the 30 days tax for 90 days and got 40 tickets for running. It sounds like the camera.
Yeah.
So
and
yeah,
Run the
not
premium
paying
up.
the
I don't
ticket, like they incrementally get more expensive.
they get worse and worse. Nigga,
They compound.
and then you lose your license at a certain point.
Nigga, I just dropped $220 the other day on the ticket. Ew. Bad tags and no seatbelt.
Yeah, bro.
God
with
damn.
it.
The seatbelt
He
is
had a
the
good
cherry
day.
on top. They like to get you.
No, fuck the cherry on top. That was the bait. That's how he discovered my tags was bad.
Got
Yeah.
you. That's what he used to pull you.
Hell yeah. He's
Got
like,
you.
all right, this is what I got you for, but this is what I'm taking you for.
Gotcha. Okay.
Go to
That is
140.
stiff.
Go to 140.
Yeah,
Okay.
140.
All right, we were saying, focus. This is White Men on Sports Athletes podcast that just
Feeling the need to, prove they're black.
Right.
He already in it.
Just see where it is from here, I guess.
Wait, you're going way before 140.
Well, that's because he looked like he about to get it, but that's all right. We'll run it.
As well. He puts asses in the seats
Yeah.
from court to pod. Don't play with him. They might call him Arenas, but the man can fill up stadiums. Top shooter in DC. He had the trigger and will pull it. So much they almost had to change the Wizards back to bullets. On the court, he was the meanest. Now his show is the cleanest. He has no chill for real. Welcome back, Gil Arenas. Welcome back to the show.
Boy, nice.
I'm not gonna lie, that wasn't that bad.
It wasn't that
Okay,
bad.
so compare it to the
fact-
next one.
But the fact that that's a trend.
Yeah,
is
125, I believe, Lord.
The fact that that's a trend is crazy. Also, fun fact: the only NBA game I've ever been to my entire life was a Washington Bullets game. Actually,
What?
yep.
Damn, you old as shit.
Yeah, I'm old as shit. Yeah, I was
Damn, I'm
younger.
about to- John Wall was
bullets, nigga.
John Wall was still in Broughton.
John Wall wasn't even blood yet.
No, hell no. This was when I was.
That's before he was at Broughton.
Yeah, that is before.
I mean,
Broughton.
we're talking some ancient history right now.
Yeah,
Y'all. Like,
Yo, and they'd have probably confused. Yeah, John Wall went to Broughton.
yeah.
He's a
I was
low
there
key,
on
bro.
that time.
Yo, word.
Low-key.
I went to one of his games. Yeah, shit, crazy.
Yeah, but Adam Lefkoe's way better at this shit.
Yeah, just let him break.
Version of the big podcast where Shaq, we always do it.
Big.
Thank you, sir. It is Lefko, and we are joined by a very special guest today. Shaq, as always, I will ask for permission.
He asked.
Can I do the
permission,
intro
though.
with the voice, please?
Yes, you may.
Like a good white boy.
Okay. One of the greatest power forwards of all time, this man's shot was always pure. If you tried to contest it, his raised knee would put you in the floor. A champion, an MVP, a Hall of Famer that's done it all. He's one of the main reasons we've got so many Euros here playing ball. He's got 150 more points than Wilt, nearly 3,000 more than Shaq. And when it comes to the city of Dallas, he put everybody on his back. Let us welcome to the show the Wizard of Wurzburg, Germany, the Berlin Tall, Dirk Nowitzki.
Now hold on. Let me give that intro in German. Brauchen Sie Hilfe bitte. Bratwurst, Frinswurst. Ich liebe dich. Auf Wiedersehen. Tschüss. Dirk Nowitzki.
He's naming dishes.
Nah, he's actually speaking German. He speaks German.
Yeah, he grew up in Germany for a while.
Oh yeah, his dad was in the
word?
military. They
Yeah.
were stationed over there.
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
That was real?
Yeah.
Shaq played.
Yeah.
Shaq lived in Germany
For,
when
like,
he was
years.
like, I don't know how old he was, but he was younger.
Yeah, he was young.
Yeah.
He lived there for like
I
a
thought
while.
his name was nigga. I heard what you heard.
I thought, yeah. Pretzels.
I heard bratwurst.
Pretzels, fries.
Yeah.
You know, he's
But
speaking
nah,
that real shit.
Shout out to Dirk, man.
His was better for sure though.
He had a better flow. Like when you think about the bars, they was kind of like, around the same level.
It's crazy that the way they ended it was the same, which means who jacked who?
The other dude jacked him.
The other nigga
For
jacked
sure.
him, right?
Lefko been doing this.
Yeah. I'm wondering.
Yeah, that's
I think
true.
our
Pretty
white
sure.
man could do better.
Yeah, I mean, give me
Oh.
a second to ride some shit for sure.
I don't even think you need a second.
I mean,
Yeah.
put the right beat on it.
Yeah,
Our white
I don't
man
even
is,
think you need a beat, honestly.
our white man is washing this shit. That's a
Man,
whole
I feel
Intro
I feel that
AJ
shit.
right now.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
Come on, white man.
Seriously?
You the lyricist.
Nah, we need a beat.
We
too.
need a beat.
Yeah, you
for
need
that.
a beat. That's
No,
crazy.
These niggas lame.
That's some
The white man didn't have a beat.
That's some
None of
Patreon
those
shit.
white men had
Yeah.
a beat.
If
They also
y'all
wrote
if
it.
y'all want to see us freestyle, we have an episode where we freestyle on Patreon.
That's a
Everybody
fact.
did.
No,
That
no.
is
If you
right.
want to see us freestyle,
Everybody freestyle.
he ain't
He
rap.
ain't do it.
He ain't rap.
He did. He
He's
did.
a square.
Nah, I
He's a
didn't freestyle.
lame.
Oh shit.
Well,
He
I,
rapped for a little bit.
I think I rap a little
It was
bit.
like a
but
really
I-
little bit
Yeah.
though. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Somebody
Okay,
got
like
to
a cool
manage
guy,
these
like-
fools. Nigga,
Yeah.
dudes get
Yeah, I remember.
You
Yeah,
ain't
okay.
I'm the
Jewish,
leader.
though.
I'm supposed to manage.
Oh my.
But shout out to Dirk, man. I love that. Like I don't know. Has he always been a pothead, Dirk?
Is this new?
Yeah.
Well,
has Dirk
you
always
weren't
been
you weren't allowed to say you're a pothead
yeah.
back then.
Yeah, you
either.
weren't allowed. But he's
Yeah.
always had a black wife that gave him leftovers for dinner.
So
He was the
yeah.
only
Okay.
nigga with a 10-4 plate at the game.
Yeah.
Because in the recent years, he's just been looking high in public, which I love.
Yeah, no, I feel that because he looked high there.
Yeah, yeah.
But honestly, what I will say
He's
about this
clapping
is this
himself
is a good start to a virtual podcast too. I ain't mad at that.
Nah, this whole shit was fire.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was a good episode.
But
I
it's
like-
different. This is different. Like Shaq and Dirk
is
have
different.
chemistry.
That's
the
true,
white
yeah.
guy got bars and rhythm. This is like you can't. This is lightning in the bottle.
He actually cool. I didn't like him at first.
Who, the white guy?
Yeah, because he took over on one of the Inside the NBA shows. Because you know how they do 2 shows. He's like Thursday. He took over like Ernie's spot on the Thursdays.
I didn't even know that.
Oh wow,
Yeah,
well, he
for a
was over
while.
talking.
What's the name?
But
That was the baby episode. That was when that
First
was
song?
my first time really looking at the Shaq podcast when the baby went up there.
Okay.
That was a
Which is
phenomenal
crazy.
episode. That was a phenomenal episode.
The baby.
Yeah. The baby.
Hey,
Yes.
shout out North Carolina, man. We
Yeah, it was
doing
crazy.
great
Yeah.
things, man.
What was I about to say? Speaking of Dallas, the fuck is going on with Dallas in real life?
Yeah, I was just about to, bro.
They ain't been here before.
they taking L's.
It's crazy.
They haven't been here before.
Yeah, the
crazy.
Celtics wanted more because they've lost it too many times.
They've lost
I went-
it too many times. That's
I
good.
went out. Like I was waiting for my boy to show up, but he got there late. But I'm like, yo, I'm gonna go to the bar, order wings. I'm gonna watch this game because I want Kyrie to win.
See what's going on. Yeah.
Nigga, by the time that forced, I said, "What the fuck is this shit?" I was hot.
Nah,
nigga. I was like,
they've been giving Kyrie problems. They've
Kyrie-
been locking him up
like
pretty
they
fast.
whooping this nigga's ass right now.
Yeah.
That shit had me hot.
They're
I
taking
was
away
like,
his options.
They've been locking him up.
so
Yeah,
I'm
nah,
like,
he
I'm
can't
on
do
the
shit.
shit. Like I'm I'm trying to figure out if I'm gonna just jump ship by the next by game 3. Honestly, I'm really on some
slimy ass.
I'm really on some because I'm not committed to any real team. I might jump ship to the Celtics and say fuck it, man. Hit up my nigga Frank Castle and go watch the game with him.
Nigga said, where my 4-leaf clover at, nigga?
Because I got a homeboy who's like, die hard. He got
Celtics.
He got it from his dad type shit, or his family. Like, I might have to watch a game with him because it's gonna be more enjoyable than what I've been experiencing alone watching the fucking Dallas play.
They gonna get it. I think the Celtics gonna come out of this. It's not gonna be a sweep, but
if you've been passed down a Celtics jersey, you might be racist. You might have to check your white friend.
No, he's solid. He's solid.
Okay.
He one of the niggas that ushered me into like making raps and shit too. Like we used to freestyle. We used to freestyle. And wow.
A white guy put you on the basketball and rap.
You see that? You saw that full circle of this topic? A white man put me into the game because he's the one that told me who MF Doom was. And he's the one that put me on the MF Doom Special Herbs and Spices. And it's an instrumental project. This is some real hip hop people. Yeah. But that was the project that had me like, oh shit, I can rap. I can do this. This I can do. I've downloaded an album called Special Herbs and Spices.
I can do.
I can do this. I can do it. I can do it.
Correct. Yo, MF Doom. Yo, I could do
MF
this.
Doom, but he's the one that introduced me to the MF Doom thing.
You said it's all his alter egos.
Yeah, shout out to Frank Castle. Speaking of white man rapping,
that's crazy.
It's FKBS too. Just let me make sure I get it right. Frank Castle was his original name, but it actually goes by FKBS. Make sure y'all follow him. Send him a timestamp of this. This will be he'll get a kick out of this.
AJ wouldn't have been black without you, man.
Yeah, but he
he gave you like
has
MF Doom in basketball.
Underscore. I'm only shouting him out because this is really my nigga. I fuck with him.
He was nice too.
Yeah, bro. He was nice. He was nice. He was nice. Yeah,
he was nice. I got him on my first mixtape, and he was like my favorite feature on that whole shit.
You think he got you?
Huh?
He got you in terms of the bars?
It's different styles.
Who's got a stronger fit?
Nah,
it complimented really well. It complimented really well.
Yeah.
It was
nigga, back in the day, he had a legendary battle. That was my first battle. Not to that bad. That wasn't the first battle I went to. That was my first sanctioned battle I went to.
Right.
Sanctioned battle where like the niggas are like promoting it and like meet at this location and it's like 150 of us outside.
BCAA accredited.
It's hand sanitizer on the table.
Underscore FKBS underscore ISO. He has a project out right now. It's called ISO Episode 1. Critical Rap Theory is available on
Critical Rap Theory.
Yeah, so shout
I
out
know
to him.
exactly
That's
how
my
he raps. Critical Rap Theory.
You can get an idea. Yeah.
He's doing lyrical exercises.
But I think that's enough for that, and we can just jump into office hours now, cause
bad. Yeah, nah, man. This is office hours. Hashtag office hours down in the comments below. Part of the show where we answer your questions about us sometimes. I saw a couple of them today. You know what I mean? It was some questions about some other podcasts we might watch.
Yeah.
But yeah, man. Beautiful part of the show. Hashtag office hours in the comments below, so your question can be answered. Yes, it can. But
let's get into these things, man.
I got you. Give me 1 second.
Go to the black guy.
a lot of black guys that do office hours.
Hashtag office hours.
No, let me read this.
No, let me read it.
Shout out to Nutso, man. Hashtag office hours. How's the job searching going? It's going good. Is Jay still unemployed? Kinda. If so, he got all the time to put effort into becoming a better leader. Ha ha ha. That's how Netherlands laugh. But seriously, congrats on all the growth since Where's Wax Bless. And the fact that it's a lot of niggas that really remember that video.
I mean, a lot.
That's how a lot of people came.
I'm not gonna lie. I honestly slept on how many people are here because of that.
Like nigga, just because of one video.
Yeah, I did.
You don't know why you hot. That'd be weird.
I did sleep on that.
But it's in terms of sometimes you just don't know.
Because at the same time, we don't cover not wax, but we don't cover Brilliant Idiots every single week. You know what I'm saying? Because so sometimes you forget where they came from because they've stuck around for more than just Brilliant Idiots coverage. You know what I'm saying?
Sometimes it's like that one shot you put up, nigga.
Yeah.
But nah, man. I'm kind of employed right now. I just haven't started.
You still a broke
Clutch.
bum.
You got any job?
Yeah. I'll tell y'all after. It's what I said if y'all remember, but. Yeah.
Oh,
we
yeah,
employed now.
yeah. That's
A black man is employed, so go to our Patreon.
Yeah, and I'm switching. So
a word?
Well, I finished the interview today, so we'll see how it all goes. I mean, they gave me, they gave me a drug test form, and They doing a background
so
check
you got,
on me.
you got the offer.
So I
you
pretty
got the
much
offer.
got that.
As long as it
But,
doesn't fail the drug test, pretty much.
How about, and if you need some, I got a clean person. Trust me.
It's not him.
I should be all right.
It is not him.
I've been
She
in these
not
goddamn.
pregnant.
I've been in the goddamn addicts and
ain't
crawl
gonna
spaces,
pop
niggas
up.
sweating everything out.
Nigga, you
Be
think
all right.
Lauren needs your piss? I got it.
Nigga, why would you?
Hashtag office hours. Who do y'all think did it better with the beverage?
Gotta be
50
funny
Cent,
somehow.
Nelk, or Logan? And let's not forget 50 did it with water, by the way. Been a fan of the show since the inception and almost hated, but I let y'all cook and now I'm a fan. Earned that sub from you, laughing.
Nigga earned that sub from me.
Yeah.
Nigga earned that sub. Hey, yo, even he's still mad at it. Like, man, I can't believe it.
Yeah.
But, nah, man, I guess that's what happens. But who do y'all think is better? Oh.
Who did better with the
50
business?
Cent. Like, I don't,
50
black.
was 50 was the first we saw that in hip hop, possibly.
50 is the reason.
Jay-Z.
Nigga, no.
Crystal.
Not even an option.
Yeah, what?
Is Diddy? You can't say Diddy just off of like.
Talking about what? Oh yeah,
With
I'm
Ciroc?
not- Well, I think it's better. Well, yeah, that's true. He's the only one. 50 did it without an alcoholic beverage.
Yeah, you're talking about beverages, regular beverages.
Everybody
Logan
else.
didn't.
Oh yeah, Logan. So Logan and 50 are together in this.
I'm choosing 50 Cent. The vitamin water commercial when the nigga was like,
Yeah, honestly,
that's-
I'm just gonna choose 50.
You
honestly.
got to.
So y'all are handicapping. You think alcohol is easier?
A little bit.
Because I've heard that it is hard.
It's hard.
I've heard that it's hard,
I think-
especially with celebrity
I
alcohols
think
because
with
they
the
so fugazi.
Based on what I've seen as well, even with the full send, even with Nelk Boys talking about the seltzer, it's getting the licensing and actually getting it to production. Like,
Exactly.
When you're new, that's another thing without, because apparently it's like on some monopoly shit too.
Everything
like,
is.
yeah, you know, so it's getting it green lit is the hardest part. Once you get it green lit, you're good to go though.
And
you
that's
know?
if like you're trying to do it from the ground up. I think Snoop got his own wine company.
He does,
but
yeah.
I don't know if he was like, I want a wine company.
It's another company.
That's not his company.
Exactly.
They're just
It's another
slapping his
company.
face on it.
Exactly. Yeah, and that's how most people get into it. Because even Ciroc was a liquor that was already existing.
Yep.
Yeah.
Same with vitamin water.
Yep.
Yeah.
So that means
Logan probably got
that
it.
means well it'd be between Nelk and we don't know what the origin story of Nelk Seltzer is though. Happy Dad. But if we're going just off the muscle,
It's gonna be Prime.
It's gonna be logo. It's
And
gonna be Prime.
I was gonna say that initially. I was gonna be like, I think it's Prime. Logo.
Yeah, if we go
Like,
off
not gonna
if we go off of a product that didn't exist before, then we'd go off of Prime because vitamin
this-
water it did exist. 50 just took it and rebranded.
And this is only because Kobe died.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
If Kobe would have stayed alive, Body Armor probably would have been in this conversation.
Body
that's,
armor.
oh, that was his?
Yeah, he was a part of that.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
He was a part of it. That's why I started drinking it. I was like, Kobe, all right, bet.
Yeah.
Damn,
yeah.
I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. But hashtag office hours, Michael Solius. Hashtag office hours. You guys were talking about the reason why brilliant idiots take so long to release their YouTube episodes is because they're waiting for the pod to go green. What does that mean?
Oh, okay. So on the YouTube Studio, that's what a YouTube creator uses. You can view analytics and things of that nature. When you upload a YouTube video, it either goes green automatically, which means it's fully monetized, and advertisers and YouTube lets YouTube know that they can put any ad they want on there. But most of the time, it goes up yellow, which means limited ads are available, which means you will make less money from it.
Exactly.
So you have to submit for it to be reviewed. And YouTube can take up to 7 days. They do pretty good. They get back to you within 24 to 48 hours max normally. And they either have an AI review the video or a manual review to decide whether this is safe for advertisers, essentially.
And unless you're like Mr. Beast, nigga, it's probably gonna get hit on that yellow for sure.
Yeah,
For
yeah.
Probably.
No. That's not true. You can do a lot of things. We have words we don't say. You don't curse for the first like 5 minutes.
But
but he just saying Mr. Beast, like his style is like he has no problems with that shit.
YouTube.
Oh yeah,
He
that's
just has
true.
no problems.
Like
with
if
that.
YouTube is watching Mr. Beast videos before they
Right.
drop.
Yeah, unless
What does
AI
the world
reviews
come
it,
to?
because AI be reviewing shit. You know, it be fucking shit up sometimes.
it's
But
so stupid.
that's for us small folks with only 20,000. That's for us small fries. That's the name of this episode anyway.
Yeah, or Weenies. Weenies are small fries.
Weenies are small fries, but I think small fries will be better in the algorithm.
Especially Weenie.
Yeah, they might. That might get flagged.
Yep, we read it. Yep.
Because you notice, even on that no jumper, this is a perfect example for him.
They spelled it differently, right?
It's not that they spelled it different. They didn't put it in the title. Did they put it in the title?
It was. I think it was up there.
Okay. But sometimes you put
they put it on the thumbnail.
I was about to say, sometimes you put the offensive word in the thumbnail that YouTube flags just because they don't like that title because of that word. So, yeah.
Yeah.
It's all type of shit to get it to go green.
Shit gets serious.
All right, hashtag office hours. Do you guys think Danny sealed his fate with Joe by interviewing Adam 22? I asked you all before if y'all thought he was being used in a pawn, but Space Master stop standing on business.
What about Danny?
Space Master seems like a fat guy.
Oh, X. He's saying
He's
X,
talking about
the platform X.
Oh,
I
okay.
think.
No, he's calling Danny. He's making Danny a new name for Danny. Space Master. Stop.
Oh, Spaces Master.
Spaces Master. Yeah.
Spaces Master. Gotcha. He is the Spaces Master. Actually.
Yeah.
He is the Spaces Master.
I don't think it's sealed his fate. Nah, I don't. Joe's not that. I don't think Joe's that sensitive.
He doesn't care.
Yeah, he don't give a fuck.
He doesn't care that much.
He's gonna tell you like, oh, I saw what you did, but that's probably
He'll definitely probably make a joke about it, but I don't think he'll have real animosity towards him for that shit. Sealing his fate, nah.
And I don't know, Danny. You think like Joe holds Danny to higher regards?
Maybe Joe don't fuck with us no more because we was over there. He might be like, oh, I can't believe this shit.
Yeah, like
I hope these niggas
they went
not
this low.
not-
Like,
you know what I'm saying?
I thought they were on the come up.
Right.
Yeah,
man. We was trying to help No Jumper in a time of need. You know what I'm saying?
Spread some of this good wealth.
Yeah, spread some of this good content when shit gets shaky over there. You know, but. All right, another one. How come Adam 16 allegations weren't talked about when y'all were up there? Academics has a case. Charlemagne had a case. Joe had a case. Though all their cases different, the common denominator is women. Maybe Adam 22 could clear the air some again and speak on how those allegations affect business and speak on how those in media spaces should move when it comes to messing with women and things of that nature.
It's a great question.
Man, we care about charges. We care about charges.
Yeah.
Like, what would be the point in bringing up everything that anybody's ever said about an individual every time we talk to them? Is that a prerequisite for podcasting? Like, all right, let's just go through all the skeletons in your closet potentially.
If you're
and then we could have a conversation.
Yeah.
Like, that'd just be stupid, right?
And it's all...
I think so. I 100%. Yeah.
Like, we didn't ask you about your tap dancing first time we came on 3 Oak. Found that shit out later.
I volunteered it too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And it's all within context. Like, it just had no reason to get brought up, my nigga.
This is the biggest thing too, I think, for me as well, especially because I don't mind people thinking I'm going places to cook niggas, but I also just want to be clear that
niggas ain't going there.
It's a good and a bad thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, okay, so one, most of the time, people with these allegations, especially Adam, Joe cooked this nigga. Like, let's not act like the work hasn't been done already. You know, like
we're beating a horse.
All
with no
we have
carcass.
to do is go back to Adam 22, Joe Budden, Amp interview. It was bad, bro. It was bad. It was bad.
That was rough.
It happened already. Yeah.
It's a rough one.
If you want to, you know what I'm saying? Because if I think people are looking, and as a viewer, I can understand you want to. If that's the biggest thing to you about this person,
of course,
you want to see him get cooked on that subject every single time.
Of course,
I just can't do it. It doesn't make sense.
And then the fact that we didn't do that to the other people too.
Yeah,
it's like, all right, are we just picking a guy?
Yeah.
Like, we just picking somebody out? Like,
yeah.
And if we bring up all your allegations every time we talk to you, then we can't turn around and say it's not personal. Because what the fuck is the point of bringing up all this dirt if it's not personal?
At what point do we? I don't even fuck with you, and we'll speak on it. Y'all know what happens when it comes up. We speak on it when it's relevant.
We don't avoid shit.
Yeah, we're not avoiding it, but we also just not. We're also on the come up. Let's just be honest, okay, nigga. It's like we get the opportunity to collaborate and get on the mic with these people. First of all, one of the things that I definitely always want to make sure we do is like, when one of these people comes by, that they're joining our show and we're not interviewing them. Like, we're not going around.
They play at our pace.
Yeah, we're setting the pace and we're setting the tone. They're joining our show because us having a got you moment is just going to be a flash in the pan. Getting them to enjoy the show that we've produced and they might have they only know us because of that is more valuable to us than anything. On the come up, maybe when we're at a Joe or an academics level, we might be able to move with a little bit more of a well, fuck the nigga at the end of the day anyway, you know. But
even then, man, like it's some things like even with the Charlemagne situation, like I just
it comes up when it comes up though.
It's just
and even when it does come up, it's necessary. We don't just
what do we do with allegations?
And my thing is,
I wasn't there.
And my thing is, my biggest problem isn't. It's just, all right, if that's the case, then don't make it seem like we're just going to pick on Adam. Like, no, nigga. If we're going to do it to Adam, everybody's going to get it.
And on top
that's
of that,
my thing.
And on top of that, there's places to go to for specific Adam 16 bash content. That channel's called Point and Shoot. Y'all know where to go for that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you either go to Point and Shoot or you look up Adam versus Joe AMP interview. Most of these people have sticky interview moments where they have to deal with this shit. And maybe if I feel like the job wasn't done correctly, then maybe you double back on some shit like that.
But even then, you just don't get, the response you're going to get.
Yeah.
Nobody's going to wait to come on the homeroom to tell the truth about their shit. That's not happening.
Like, what are we talking
It's
about?
not like you're going to go through years of being asked the same question. Like, did you sit on the stomach or on the sternum?
All of a sudden.
And then Joe's going to be like, it was a nipple.
Yeah.
I sat on the nipple.
It was okay.
Why?
And
Why would he tell us that?
You're not even gonna get. And if anything, that's just you're gonna close your guests down, and now you're not gonna get You're not gonna get as good of a performance out of them. Because there's people. Y'all got to remember also. This doesn't apply to you, obviously, because you're asking the question. But you also got to remember that there were people on the episode Adam did with us, and they were like, "I'm mad y'all got me to enjoy this show with Adam." There's people that just like only hate the nigga, and the nigga's good, bro. He's good. It's just. Sometimes, if you're only watching hate content on Point and Shoot, then you forget that he's actually a good podcaster too.
I was about, ain't a freak.
Don't
forget that.
Let's preface that. But nah, man, that's so low. And despite what you might see, we are small fries. That's even lower. That's lower than a small fry, nigga. You know what I mean? So.
Should they speak on it? I don't think they should speak on it because if you're smart enough, you're learning from their mistakes.
Yeah.
Nigga, yeah.
So I don't have time to keep reminding y'all niggas, especially on some shit that I've never been convicted on. I might not have done. It's just an allegation. I can't coach you niggas on some shit I didn't get convicted of. You know what I'm saying?
How long can you be allegedly doing something before it's like, we got to stop talking
anytime
about
it's something like that.
It depends on what you're being alleged.
Yeah,
it depends
it's pretty much
on the accusation, but
it's pretty much there forever.
Hey man,
you never avoid it.
I think we answered the question. Hashtag office hours. How many days vacation you get in America? Because how did Lauren not get any? And are you guys ever gonna live stream or also do other branches of entertainment?
Yeah, shout to
Lauren's not a full American citizen, so he doesn't get full American benefits.
Okay. And for those who, not so
he don't get vacation days. He's here on a work visa. There's no vacation. Him being here is the vacation.
I assume he's talking about the trip. I got vacation time and
it just wasn't enough, right?
It wasn't enough.
Yeah,
it wasn't enough. I got I used some beforehand and I used some prior to for my girl's shit, and then they told me that too many people took off. So
nigga,
actually technically it was enough time. So excuse me, it was enough time. I had enough time. I put in for the week and they give you 2 weeks to do it. I did it 4 weeks, 3.5, 4 weeks prior to when we confirmed the dates. No, he said too many people took off within that time prior to me asking, so I didn't get them. And I had already did some shit, like calling out once.
Some janky shit.
Yeah, I'm about to say some janky. Yeah.
Lord, hit the dash on them.
And he only approved me for 2 days, so I got approved for 2 days.
Did you take the 2 days off still?
Yeah, I took the 2 days and did some shit. So I got approved for 2 days, and then the other 3 days I didn't get approved.
Our lives were at risk in LA.
Hell yeah. This nigga out here cupcaking and honeymoon.
And we out here dodging Hoovers.
Well, no,
nigga.
I got approved. No, so you don't even know. I got approved for 2 days, and I actually hit AJ. I was looking up flights to try and get to go and leave earlier than y'all, and the flights were more expensive.
They
were more expensive, and it was just like, man,
they didn't even have flights.
Yeah, they didn't even have them, so it was like I
you
still
want a direct flight to North Carolina?
Yeah, I was like, man, I'm gonna just go and come back early. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna go and come back early, and maybe even try to stay 1 day. But it's like I can't call out no show for 3 days straight.
That's insane.
That's insane.
And have a job to come back to?
Well,
You can only do that in my job.
Yeah, you're only doing that if you don't want a job to come back
and,
to.
And I have a mortgage, nigga, and I have bills that are very tight at the moment.
And you, nigga, you got a dog, nigga. You got
nigga. A trip in LA costs a lot, nigga. My check was cut in half.
Yeah. So those are primary things, and it was just because I didn't get those 3 extra days. You know what I'm saying?
And that's what I mean. He's only asking this because, like,
that was
for those of y'all that
though.
don't know, this nigga's from the Netherlands.
Yeah, but you get like 2 weeks to answer this question.
You get like 80 hours.
You get like 80 hours.
And you can normally
Like 2 weeks.
save. You get like every 2 weeks, the standard 3.5, 4 hours, something like that.
Yeah.
That you accrue. You can normally get up to 150 maybe or 100 hours.
Yeah.
Before it caps off.
Nothing too crazy though.
It doesn't roll over nothing crazy, but some job it really depends on
the job.
It really depends on how good the company is. Like a good company, like will let you go up to like 250 hours of storage time. Like, and you could take off damn near 3-4 months, and they're like, well, if you have the time to cover it, you're completely fine. Like, those are the good companies, but the average regular company, you're gonna get your standard 2 weeks, and you got to work for that shit. Nigga.
Yeah, you got to like really work. You got to work double.
Right.
It's crazy.
Hashtag office hours. I know y'all don't talk about the Roy and Maul podcast much, but since leaving Joe Budden, they've been killing it. Touring and great merch. This is all facts. Our question is, which castmate on the Joe Budden podcast do you think could leave right now and have a successful podcast? I think Queez Flip, obviously.
Mel.
All right.
M4. As long as she's telling short stories with bad payoffs, that shit could probably hit.
Sure, that's a good name.
Too many pod.
Let me write that down. That's a good podcast name.
What?
Long stories,
short
bad
stories,
payoffs.
bad payoffs.
Oh,
Yeah. Hot.
But
just get 2 girls that enjoy life. Just
Yeah.
You know y'all know what I'm saying when I say that. Y'all know what I'm saying when I say that.
It's gonna end up just like those one bitches
There's a specific,
that broke up.
There's a specific demographic we're targeting with that.
I was about to say,
you know?
yeah.
She has a Valley accent that might help too.
Yeah.
But Sugar Daddy, they can buy a microphone.
Hey, come on now. Yeah, bro. Might have a gold mine over there.
But which castmate realistically? Probably Joe Budden.
It would be Queens. It would be
sure.
Flip. Flip would be the only one.
It's Joe Budden. It's Joe Budden only.
Well, yeah, we're not talking about him though. Come on.
But he's on the cast.
Yeah, it'd definitely be Flip though.
You know that.
I almost want to say Monty could do it, but it's Flip.
You're stupid.
This is speaking of Roy and Maul. I didn't get the cover because I couldn't find. Roy Maul was supposed. Fuck. Let me get it right. Okay, it's getting late. Kendrick Lamar is doing a Juneteenth concert at.
They said Maul. Wait, K-Dot, nigga. That's
Kendrick Lamar is doing a Juneteenth concert at the Forum in LA, which I think it's in Inglewood. Sorry,
Pop out.
And not like us. Maul said he's gonna go, and I think TDE punched. Somebody had like replied to him.
Yeah,
I don't know if it's a threat, but I'm like assuming it was.
You gotta take it as such.
I'm assuming it was a mini threat, maybe. I don't know. I don't know, but I didn't get to do the research.
Can't threaten a nigga from the Bronx.
Yeah, he pretty much
Comes back
just
stronger.
he said, "Nah, Maul might try to knock out Dot on stage."
Oh, he joked.
But he
about
put a
it.
laugh out loud.
Yeah, he was joking about it.
That's.
But that's because Drake. Maul went so hard for Drake that it's like that makes sense. He might watch the podcast with that information.
That's what it was.
Maul casually saying might go to Kendrick Juneteenth show as comedy and with a straight face, but the TDE niggas not gonna ban him from the building. I'm not gonna lie, that's enough for me to feel like I'm banned. I'm not going. I don't trust them West Coast niggas enough to be playing in it because he would see the level of dedication that Maul was going was crazy.
Some things you gotta stand on though, right? Like if I'm
he
just
stood on Drake a lot longer than a lot of us did. It was a little wild,
because we're not used to niggas being true fanboys anymore. Niggas is too real.
I'm not mad about that, actually. That's a good point.
No, that's not true.
We're not used to it. Niggas is like, it's weird to be a fanboy now. But back in the day, when your favorite rapper dropped,
I would defend it to the
your
core.
world dropped.
I was defending Cassidy for the longest.
That's true. No, that's true.
It's plenty of fanboys right now.
Knowing he had fell off years before.
It's plenty of fanboys.
He said when they get to not like us, he's just gonna get on his phone and wait for Kendrick to get to the better songs. That was Maul's response, which I thought was pretty funny.
Seems disingenuous.
But Maul, let me tell you right now, we all are just coming from LA. Let me tell you right now, these niggas have no shame of going 8 to 11 times on that song back to back.
Yep.
And Kendrick wasn't even in the building.
Yep. He wasn't in the building.
It could only get worse.
He's
in the building.
We went to the kickoff, like the thing to start the summer, like to kind of set the precedent for like everything great.
That's how the summer
gonna
goes.
happen, nigga.
They played the song, no exaggeration.
At least 5 times.
No. It was like 8 times.
It was
Because
like-
it's not like they went to the whole song.
It was just the same part.
The
They
same
played his
minute.
greatest hits in
They
the song.
they played the greatest part of the song because the song is technically a little too long.
Yeah.
But they just played the best part, that little minute and a half moment where shit is lit. Then they would jump to the chant and then bring it back again. So
yeah,
I could see
his
I could
impact
see a
is
lot.
crazy.
I could see like it's not as quick as you think. Is this one playthrough?
It's literally gonna hurt his feelings because like all the work Drake did to like have control over the culture just for like nigga this to happen.
He practiced an American accent.
Literally like 3 weeks of
Tanned.
hell. But
Yeah, that shit
shout out
is
to the
crazy.
whole beef situation, man.
Did y'all see Kendrick Lamar's commencement speech at Compton College?
No. I mean, I
Well,
watched 2 minutes and said, "This is a
The
lot
what speech?
longer."
Yeah, it's pretty.
And I said,
You attempted to? I didn't. I don't watch speeches.
I did.
At,
I normally don't like. I
schools,
don't.
And he's a
nigga.
leader. And he's a leader.
At
No, I'm not
schools,
gonna.
Let him just give him
But
rope
I'm
and let
not
him hang
gonna
himself.
lie. I really haven't seen a lot of school speeches that have
My
me
nigga,
like.
I don't even know if I want a rapper telling me about life when I'm
Jerry-
supposed to be getting my diploma.
Jerry Seinfeld just had a good one at Duke.
But they booed him.
No, they booed him.
They booed him.
That was hype, nigga. I watched that whole speech.
Niggas didn't niggas walk
out? Like walk out. It was some people walked out, but it's not like Duke left.
Right.
It was a few college fucking students that was on that pro Palestine.
This is what this is what I'm saying. I ain't seen no. They haven't taken that speech, put some motivational music behind it, and went viral everywhere.
I think they
yet.
did that with Jim Carrey. Didn't he do one that was
I
that
think
went
they
crazy?
did. I think they did.
I think
Jim
Jim
Carrey
Carrey went crazy.
I think Denzel Washington also has one
Yeah.
too.
Yeah.
But it's not a lot. It's not
Everybody
as-
over 60. Congratulations.
As many people that we see do those graduation speeches, it's
Right.
not as many going viral that I would think I would have, like off the top of my head.
They don't got bars.
Nigga.
That might just be your algorithm, though. You might not have
Possibly.
college student
It could be.
motivation algorithm.
It could be, but I gave the K Dot one like 2 minutes, 2.5, and I said,
Nigga,
yeah.
I didn't even attempt to watch. He came out dabbing niggas up. I'm like, yeah, this finna be too cool. Like,
He
this
had
finna
a
be
yeah.
He dabbed everybody up on stage. He dabbed everybody up on
Which
stage.
is like the most
Literally just
realest
going through the
nigga
straight
thing to
line.
Yeah, like, wow. What's up, Dean?
That's crazy.
Him
Yeah,
and
that's
Dean
crazy.
already knew each other and shit. They had a personal and shit.
That is dope though, but yeah, no.
Yeah, nah, man. I don't listen to speeches at graduation.
You didn't
Nigga,
graduate.
Nigga, I fell asleep during my high school graduation. And I didn't go to my
Your last name start with a fucking X.
yeah. It's near the end, and then I didn't even go to my associate's degree graduation. I said, mail that shit to my house, nigga. I ain't going to no goddamn ceremony.
Yeah.
It takes too long.
Yeah, it takes.
You
too
there
long.
for you anyway. You don't give a fuck about.
My mom was not happy about that actually.
I was that's something your mom.
And my
would be-
dad, they low key, they was kind of mad that I did that shit. They wanted to go.
Yeah, for
They
sure.
wanted to go.
They
but
could've
They wanted to do that. They want to see that.
I genuinely didn't give a fuck. I said, like, hey, look. I got the degree. I got the paper, niggas. You know what I'm saying? Like, I said, relax. You know what I'm saying? Like, I
They
don't-
nitpicking.
Yeah, I got the paper.
They
You know what I'm saying?
nitpicking.
Like,
They nitpicking.
fuck the ceremony.
Yeah.
Let's go out to dinner then, nigga.
Yeah.
We don't need to go there. I don't need to do all
So
that.
you told your mom,
Yo.
don't forget it's my life, not yours.
Yeah.
That's kind of crazy though. I didn't realize that graduation was optional for real.
Yeah.
In college, it is for sure.
You gotta go. Do you have to show up to your high school graduation? What are you gonna
think so,
take back your
actually.
diploma?
Actually,
No,
at
I
the
don't
end of the
think so. Yeah,
day,
you
That's
don't
what I'm
have to.
saying.
there's no way it's out.
It's just assumed that you're gonna go, but I never thought that I had the chance to not do that.
Yeah, it's
I never
optional.
knew that was an option.
It's an option.
Yeah,
100%.
you don't. You never had to go.
In high school,
they told us that.
it's really not an option because your
They didn't say
parents
that.
are buying your
We
like,
rehearsed
cap
for it
and
for 2
gown.
weeks.
Yeah, that's true.
But
then
you had
also
2 weeks to not go.
But then you also got to remember, like
You're being realistic.
you got to pay for your cap and gown. You got to see your pictures. It's a whole thing,
Nigga.
too. Like,
And it's a trap. Like
Yeah.
they don't tell you it's not an option. But let's be honest, they told us.
But
if they-
did you hear what he
they
just said?
literally-
He
but-
said they told us it was an option, and then he said they told us what the fuck?
It's not like, hey guys, you don't have to go.
they
but
damn
it-
sure did not say that.
But it
Yeah.
It didn't. Of course not. They didn't even allude to that.
But
They didn't. They didn't.
they're
no.
like, hey, this is where you pick up your shit. This is where you pay for that.
Nah,
mean,
it was a
they
thing
don't
because I
tell you
remember hearing
everything in
niggas
life,
say like,
but
"Are you
something-
going?"
What?
I remember niggas saying that. I remember hearing like a couple niggas saying that.
What were their GPAs? They might not have been eligible, nigga. What the fuck you talking about?
I might have been that nigga saying that
Are
too.
you
Because
going?
when
That's a good point.
I go back, when I think about it, I was a terrible high school student because I didn't get my cap and gown until like a week, 2 weeks before graduation.
You got one of the spares.
Yeah, which is late.
Yeah,
Which is
I got
late.
that shit like 2 weeks before graduation.
But nah, man, they don't even care if you go because they mail it to you. They'll mail it to you anyway.
Yeah, they're gonna mail it to you.
They'll mail it to you.
Yeah. The diploma, yeah.
They told us at ours, like, nigga, if you don't just go up there, shake the nigga hand, and grab it, like, you're not getting it when you walk off.
Nah,
They made that very clear.
And normally you're not even getting it. You're getting an empty folder, and then you have to go behind the scenes, and then there's
get
like a line of like 10 to 15 volunteers that are like, what's your last name? And going through a book and trying to find it. So
That's
you
some
can put it
old
in.
school
But you don't need it. When have you had to prove that you graduated high school?
Oh, I never have, actually.
That's what I'm fucking saying. Like, nigga, fuck it.
Yeah.
Fuck the paper.
Well-
fuck the ceremony. Fuck the cap.
I don't know. I think that's in the background check. But shout out to Mac716, hashtag office hours. Questions for Lauren, white man. How can I hear some of your music? Would love to check it out.
All streaming
He
platforms.
looks like he would like your music,
Yeah, you
too.
get all streaming platforms. The Lauren name,
They're taking
Apple
shots
Music.
at your fan base.
That's fine. Apple Music.
Whoa,
Apple
you taking shots at our fan base, nigga.
That's you were.
You were.
I just said he looks like he would like Lauren's music.
What is
Now,
that?
what you inferred about Lauren's music is what you inferred.
What you saying?
No,
the nigga
I
don't.
left it open for interpretation.
What you saying?
They trying to.
Just
I
spend
left it
it
open for interpretation,
This
nigga.
nigga ain't shit.
Nigga, can I give him the destination or not?
Oh,
yeah, go
that's
ahead,
right.
plug your shit.
All right, 10-4. Well, look, hey, Lauren in all caps. That's it. You might have to honestly just search Leon Gamble because they fucking me on my name change. They fucked me on that. So
Word.
yeah,
They're
they
suppressing
did.
it?
The easiest way to find it is LIION and then Gamble, and you'll be able to find it because it's two different platforms, two different names. But Lauren, I haven't put enough music out under that name to make it relevant to really push it. So therefore, you have to go there to find it easiest.
Matter
You can
of fact-
search it as Lauren, and if you search Lauren back again, then you'll probably see it pop up, and you can find my page from then. But you'd have to search the name with a song.
Mm-hmm. And that is Lauren, spelled like the girl.
So I'm on Spotify. I typed in Leon Gamble.
And it popped right up?
And it popped right up.
Yep.
But you got the free college subscription.
Yep. And if you type in LAUREN Lauren and then you put back again
I
beside
just
it, you'll
did
find my
on
song.
Apple. Yeah, I didn't see it.
Well, you put Lauren?
On Apple Music, it's
So it's
fucking
Lauren
Apple
dot.
Music. Yeah.
It's all caps.
Yeah.
Lauren. dot.
Apple Music didn't make the change go through.
Oh, it's all
and every-
caps then period?
All caps
but,
then period.
But Apple Music doesn't do it though.
Is there two O's
every
in
other
Leon?
platform has it, but Apple Music.
Gotcha. That's some bullshit.
But yeah, if y'all still listening, it's all caps Lauren with a period at the end. But yeah,
He's the hood king. He's definitely the hood king.
Or just look at the Patreon if you want to see his hook abilities.
Yeah, his abilities. How about because Lauren was really spearheading the whole rap
Right.
freestyle thing. Like, yo, let's freestyle.
Lauren was feeling musical.
Yeah,
I need to go back and watch that. That was a classic
Pretty funny.
Patreon.
Yeah, that was a great episode.
that shit was stupid.
But
nah, man, it's been a beautiful episode. You know what I mean? We got tired for y'all, man.
Yeah,
y'all heard our yawns, my nigga.
Y'all really got one of them
Heard
episodes.
our yawns, man. So make sure you like the video. Make sure you comment down below your office hours. Again, you already saw it. We answer your questions about us, some other podcast, maybe the universe. It really depends on how y'all feel. But leave your comments down below. $5 Patreon. Make sure you check out our subreddit. Check out this nigga music, White Man Behind the Boards, all caps Lauren with a period at the end. Any more shout outs?
Nope.
Yeah, shut up. You tired.
Big Chief. Big Chief for sure.
Shout out Big Chief.
Shout out
Let
Big
me
Chief,
get ISO
man.
on this.
How much you still have grams in that?
This is shout out to this Big
You're
Chief
using
shit.
it wrong, bro. There's no way.
It's not.
There's no way.
He's using it correctly.
It's
Right.
impossible though.
You
You've had
just-
it for like 5 weeks. When was LA? LA was 2 weeks ago.
And
You
I
had
got
it the
I
whole
got-
trip in
I
LA.
got it- Yeah.
That's impossible, bro.
Nigga, it's not impossible.
It's
You smoke all the
impossible.
time, so you
It's
have to hit
impossible.
it 8 times.
He smokes too.
Yeah, I'm a casual. I'm a
Casual, and it's
I'm a
not.
casual.
It's not.
impossible.
It's other things.
impossible.
Not crack. Nicotine.
But yeah, all these years of hearing like Big Chief commercials to actually be able to try the product, it is pretty fire. I ain't
Nigga,
gonna
to
lie.
actually be in the club with the nigga.
Come on now.
Shout out Big Chief, man.
Mr. Mushy. Shout out Big Chief.
Shout out Big Chief,
Yeah,
man.
man,
And
but-
obviously, as you can see,
And hold on, no. Shout out to that Uzumaki. That shit is crazy.
yeah.
Are
Honestly,
we allowed to do that?
Yeah, we can.
Okay.
Because this is a empty glass jar.
it was legal where we got it.
And this is California.
Yep.
We're in LA right now as we're promoting this.
Exactly.
So yeah. But what was in this empty glass jar was it was crazy.
Imagine like
No, it really was crazy.
That
Honestly,
nigga was about
Lauren-
to break it down
Lauren-
and just resorted to crazy.
Because I don't know what else to say.
Lauren, honestly,
It was cool.
it was crazy. It was like crystallized with
the resin on the outside,
with some resin, with some trichomials on.
And there was little joints too, but that's all you would need, nigga.
It smelled pretty good.
It was crazy.
It smelled pretty good.
How much do you need?
It smelled pretty good.
But yeah, man. Shout out to Uzumaki. Definitely shout out to Big Chief.
Yeah.
But yeah, man. Fucking y'all know what's going on. If y'all made it to here, y'all probably already watched 3 Oak. But if you haven't, make sure you go watch 3 Oak.
Oh yeah, that's out
and
right now.
tomorrow, LOI dropping Wednesdays. Y'all know that. But enjoy the episode. Like the episode. Be safe. Stay hydrated. We out.
You're supposed to say your name, fucking nigga.
Oh, sorry.
Oh wait, y'all want to do it now? I'll just keep it going.
Let's show everybody that he wanted to get his name. Jay Nobles.
Leon Gamble.
Nah, say you're gonna confuse everybody.
We did that last time.
Yeah, get creative.
I mean,
Lord,
you don't have to do it. Why y'all taking my sauce, nigga?
Fuck this show.
Yeah.